In this world, there exists a force that is both subtle and mighty, an invisible energy that shapes everything we see, feel, and experience. This force is the law of manifestation, the great and immutable law of the universe, operating at all times, whether we are conscious of it or not. It is not a mere concept, nor an abstract idea. It is the very foundation of creation itself. What you see around you, the reality you experience, is the result of your own thoughts, your own mind in action. Thought is the most powerful force in existence. It is the essence of creation. It is not a passive occurrence. It is creative. Every idea, every vision, every goal you set for yourself begins with a thought. And these thoughts, when focused and aligned with the essence of your desires, shape the world around you. Mind shapes matter, and through this process, you create your reality, moment by moment. But most people live in ignorance of this truth. They walk through life believing that the world acts upon them, that they are at the mercy of circumstances beyond their control. They don't realize that it is their thoughts, their subconscious patterns of thinking, that are dictating their lives. If they are not consciously shaping their thoughts, they are unconsciously allowing the world to shape them. And so, they become victims of their own minds, trapped in cycles of negativity, doubt, and fear. If you want to escape this fate, you must awaken to the power of your own mind. You must realize that you are not a passive participant in life. You are the creator of it. Every circumstance, every event, every person who enters your life is drawn to you by the thoughts you entertain. This is the law of manifestation at work. The world responds to your internal state, to the mental images you hold in your mind. But this power comes with a price. It takes discipline, self-discipline, to work effectively with the law of manifestation. You cannot simply wish for things to happen. You cannot expect to manifest your desires by letting your mind wander aimlessly or by indulging in negative thoughts. To harness the full power of your mind, you must have the discipline to direct it, to focus it, to guard it from the distractions and doubts that will inevitably arise. Self-discipline is the key. Without it, your thoughts will remain scattered, chaotic, and ineffective. You will create nothing of lasting value, for you will constantly shift your focus from one desire to the next, never allowing any of them to take root. You must learn to control your thoughts with precision. You must learn to keep your mind sharp, focused, and unwavering in its pursuit of your goals. Without self-discipline, the law of manifestation will slip through your fingers, like sand through a clenched fist. It is not enough to simply understand that you are the creator of your reality. You must act upon it. Every day, you must take deliberate, focused action toward your goals. Every day, you must reinforce your mental discipline. This is not a passive process. It requires constant effort, constant vigilance. You must be aware of the thoughts you allow into your mind, because every thought you entertain is a seed planted in the soil of your future. If those seeds are filled with fear, doubt, or negativity, they will sprout and bear fruit in your life. But if you plant seeds of courage, confidence, and positivity, you will harvest a life of abundance, strength, and opportunity. This is the paradox of the law of manifestation. You must surrender to the process, but you must also work relentlessly to guide it. You cannot sit back and wait for things to happen. You must take charge. You must push forward with unwavering determination, knowing that your thoughts are the architects of your fate. You must be disciplined enough to stay on course, even when the road gets tough, even when the world tries to pull you off track. The battle is fought within. Your greatest enemy is your own mind, your own doubts, fears, and distractions. These are the forces that seek to keep you from realizing your true potential. They will whisper to you, telling you that you cannot do it, that you are not worthy, that your dreams are too big. But you must not listen. You must learn to silence these voices, to replace them with the unwavering conviction that you are the master of your own fate. This is where self-discipline comes in. It is the ability to keep your mind focused on your goals, to refuse to be distracted by the endless parade of doubts and negativity that will inevitably arise. To harness the power of the law of manifestation, you must commit to the process of mental house cleaning. Your mind is your most powerful asset, but it is also a reflection of the impressions you have accumulated over a lifetime. These impressions, whether they came from society, your upbringing, or your own experiences, have shaped your beliefs, your fears, and your limitations. If you do not take the time to cleanse your mind of these negative influences, you will continue to manifest the same destructive patterns in your life. Your mental house is the foundation upon which your entire life is built. If it is filled with negativity, fear, and self-doubt, your life will reflect that. But if you cleanse your mind, if you replace those old destructive beliefs with empowering thoughts and ideals, you will build a foundation of power, strength, and opportunity. The law of manifestation responds to this clean, disciplined mind. It brings to you the circumstances, the people, and the opportunities that align with your highest ideals. But the process is not instant. It takes time. It takes persistence. It takes relentless effort. You must earnestly desire what you want. You must assert your claim to the riches of the universe. You must take possession of your power and use it. This is not a passive process. This is the work of a warrior, a creator, a master of their own fate. You are the heir to a vast inheritance, a wealth of power, strength, and opportunity that flows from the infinite source of all creation. But to claim this inheritance, you must desire it with all your being. You must pursue it with single-minded focus. You must work for it with discipline, knowing that the universe will respond in kind. The more you give, the more you will receive. The more disciplined you are in your thoughts and actions, the more powerful you will become. This inheritance is waiting for you. It is within your grasp, but you must claim it. You must not neglect it. The universe will give you everything you need, but only if you are willing to work for it. It is not a gift. It is earned. And the price you must pay is your own self-discipline. This is the truth. You are the creator of your reality. Your thoughts shape your destiny. But to manifest your desires, to claim your inheritance, you must take responsibility for your mind, your thoughts, and your actions. You must be disciplined, focused, and relentless in your pursuit of your goals. The universe will respond to you, not because you are lucky, but because you have earned it. You have worked for it. You have become a master of your own fate. Now the question is, will you rise to the challenge? Will you take control of your mind and your destiny? The law of manifestation is waiting for you, but it demands your focus. It demands your discipline. It demands that you become the creator of your life. Are you ready? The time to act is now. Lesson 1. Mastering the power of thought. Objective. Understand that thought is the root of all creation. Every reality we experience begins with a thought. At the core of every outcome, every success, every failure, and every experience lies a single powerful force: thought. Your thoughts are not simply fleeting mental images or distractions. They are the creators of your reality. They have the power to shape your present and mold your future. Thought is the architect of everything you experience. This lesson will help you recognize the immense power of your thoughts, the way they govern your actions, and how to harness that power for manifestation. Action steps. 1. Track your thoughts. The first step in mastering your thoughts is gaining awareness of them. Most people go through life unaware of the thoughts running through their minds. These unconscious thoughts are often negative or limiting, and they shape the way we perceive the world and the actions we take. But in order to change your reality, you must first become aware of the thoughts that are currently running your life. Action. Spend 1 week tracking your thoughts. Use a journal to record your dominant thoughts throughout the day. Whenever a thought arises, take a moment to write it down. Do you think about success or failure? Do you feel empowered or defeated? Are your thoughts focused on what you want or what you fear? At the end of the week, review your journal and look for patterns. You'll begin to see where your mind is focused, whether on fear, doubt, or abundance. Why it's important? By tracking your thoughts, you gain insight into the hidden beliefs that guide your behavior and manifest in your life. Understanding these patterns is the first step to taking control and shifting them to align with your desires. 2. Practice mindfulness and meditation. The mind is often clouded with distractions, doubts, and negative self-talk. To begin changing the course of your life, you must develop the ability to control your thoughts rather than be controlled by them. Meditation is one of the most effective tools to train your mind and bring clarity to your thoughts. Action. Set aside at least 10 to 15 minutes every day to meditate. Sit in a quiet space, close your eyes, and focus on your breath. As thoughts come up, acknowledge them without judgment and let them pass, like clouds in the sky. Return your focus to your breath. Over time, you'll train your mind to be less reactive and more in control. This practice of mindfulness helps you detach from the constant stream of thoughts and allows you to become an observer of your mind instead of being overwhelmed by it. Why it's important. Meditation calms the mind and brings you back to the present moment. It increases mental clarity and enables you to become more aware of your thought patterns. With practice, you'll be able to quiet the distractions and access a higher level of focus and intentionality. 3. Reprogram negative thoughts with positive affirmations. Now that you've become aware of your thought patterns, it's time to reprogram your mind. Negative thoughts can be deeply ingrained, often stemming from past experiences, societal conditioning, or family beliefs. But these thoughts do not define you, and they do not control your future unless you let them. Action. Choose 3 to 5 positive affirmations that counter the negative thoughts you've identified. For example, if you often think, "I'll never be successful," replace that with, "I am capable of achieving success, and my efforts are moving me closer to my goals." Repeat these affirmations every day, preferably in the morning and before bed, when your mind is more receptive. Speak them aloud with belief and emotion, feeling each word as you say it. Why it's important. Affirmations work by consciously replacing limiting beliefs with empowering ones. By regularly repeating them, you not only reshape your subconscious mind, but you also reinforce your commitment to a new reality. Over time, these affirmations will become your new mental default, and they will align your actions with the outcomes you desire. 4. Create a vision of your desired future. Manifestation begins with clear intention. Once you have control over your thoughts, and you've replaced negative patterns with empowering ones, the next step is to visualize your desired reality. Your mind can only create what it is exposed to, and the more clearly you can picture your goals, the more likely they are to become a reality. Visualization is one of the most powerful tools for manifesting your desires. 5. Replace fear with courage. Fear is one of the greatest blockers to manifestation. The more you focus on fear, the more you attract circumstances that validate those fears. Fear keeps you small. It keeps you from taking action, from seizing opportunities, and from living up to your true potential. Courage, on the other hand, is the antidote to fear. Courage doesn't mean the absence of fear. It means the willingness to move forward despite it. Action. Identify the fears that have been holding you back. Write them down and reflect on each one. Now, for each fear, write down one action you can take that would move you closer to your goal, despite the fear. Every day, take at least one action that scares you. It could be as simple as starting a new project, talking to someone new, or making a phone call you've been avoiding. Each time you face a fear and take action anyway, you reinforce the courage that is needed to manifest your dreams. Why it's important. Fear is a mental construct. It has no true power over you unless you allow it to. By facing your fears head-on, you not only weaken them, but also increase your mental fortitude and resilience. Courage leads to growth and momentum, both of which are necessary for manifestation. 6. Focus on abundance, not lack. In order to manifest abundance, you must shift your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance. Too many people focus on what they lack: money, love, opportunity, and this only attracts more of the same. To manifest what you truly desire, you must believe that there is more than enough for everyone, and that your success does not take away from anyone else's. Action. Each day, practice gratitude for everything you currently have. Focus on abundance, whether it's the love of your family, your health, or the opportunities you've already had. Reflect on the wealth that already exists in your life, and know that more is coming. Also, recognize and celebrate others' successes. Instead of feeling envy or jealousy, feel joy for them, knowing that their success does not diminish yours. Why it's important. Gratitude and abundance thinking elevate your vibration and align you with the energy of wealth, success, and fulfillment. The law of manifestation responds to this energy by bringing more of it into your life. When you focus on abundance, you attract it. More wealth, more opportunities, more love, more success. 7. Discipline your mind to create and maintain your desired reality. Mastering your thoughts requires practice, discipline, and patience. Every day, you must be vigilant in guarding your mind and consciously choosing your thoughts. You must create a mental environment that is fertile for the seeds of your desires to grow. This is where true transformation begins, in your ability to discipline your mind and keep it focused on what you want to create, not on what you fear or lack. Action. Throughout each day, check in with yourself. Are your thoughts aligned with your goals, or are they drifting into negative or fear-based thinking? If you find that your thoughts are wandering or becoming negative, immediately correct them by focusing on a positive, empowering thought. Commit to strengthening your mental discipline each day, and when you face challenges, remember, you are in control of your mind, and you can choose what you think. Why it's important. Mental discipline is the key to long-term success in manifestation. Your mind will constantly try to revert to old, ingrained patterns, especially when faced with challenges. But the more disciplined you are in redirecting your thoughts toward your desires, the more power you have to manifest them. This discipline ensures that your thoughts consistently support your goals, ultimately creating the reality you want to live in. Final thoughts. On Lesson 1, mastering the power of thought is not something that happens overnight. It requires daily effort, awareness, and practice. But once you understand the fundamental truth, that thought creates reality. You begin to take full responsibility for your life and your future. By tracking your thoughts, cleansing your mind, focusing on abundance, and developing the discipline to maintain these practices, you will begin to see significant changes in your life. The law of manifestation is always at work, but you must become the master of your own mind to harness its full power. This lesson is just the beginning. Take it seriously and begin building the life you were meant to live. Lesson 2, building self-discipline. Objective. Learn that self-discipline is essential to control your thoughts, focus, and actions. Self-discipline is the bridge between goals and accomplishment. It is the foundation of every successful endeavor. Without self-discipline, even the most powerful thoughts and intentions will remain unmanifested. While the law of manifestation operates through thought, it is self-discipline that ensures your thoughts align with purposeful action. You must become disciplined not just in thought, but in the decisions you make and the actions you take. Self-discipline is often misunderstood. It's not about forcing yourself to endure pain or suffering, nor is it about rigid control. True self-discipline is about making conscious decisions aligned with your greater vision, even when it's inconvenient or difficult. It's about taking consistent, focused action toward your goals every single day. It's about having the courage to say no to distractions and yes to what truly matters. Action steps. 1. Establish a daily routine. The cornerstone of self-discipline is consistency. A daily routine provides structure, reducing the chance of distractions and creating mental clarity. When you establish a routine, your mind knows exactly what to expect, and there is no need to make decisions about what to do next. The routine itself becomes a reliable tool that strengthens your mental focus and aligns your actions with your goals. Action. Design a daily routine that includes a balance of physical, mental, and emotional tasks. For example, start your day with physical exercise to awaken the body and mind, followed by a session of meditation or visualization to align your thoughts with your intentions. Dedicate specific hours for work or project-focused activities, and make time for personal growth, reading, or learning. Morning routine. A set time to wake up, exercise, meditate, and plan your day. Work blocks. Set time for focused work with no distractions. Use the Pomodoro technique or similar methods to maintain focus. Evening routine. Reflect on your day, review what you accomplished, and prepare for the next day. Wind down with a calming activity like journaling or reading. Why it's important. Establishing a routine is the first step toward transforming your habits. It turns your daily actions into automatic processes, making it easier to maintain discipline without requiring constant mental effort. 2. Set specific, measurable goals. One of the most significant obstacles to self-discipline is a lack of clarity. Without clear goals, it's easy to be distracted by competing interests or feel aimless. Self-discipline thrives when there is a clear target, something tangible to strive for. Setting specific, measurable goals allows you to track your progress and remain accountable. Action. Write down your long-term and short-term goals. Make sure they are SMART goals: specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. Break these goals down into actionable steps and set deadlines for each. For instance, long-term goal: build a successful online business. Short-term goals: research the market and niche by the end of this week. Create a website and launch it within 2 months. Start generating income through ads or product sales within 6 months. Why it's important. Specific goals. Give your actions direction. They eliminate confusion and procrastination by making it clear what steps you need to take to move forward. They also provide a sense of accomplishment as you complete each small step toward your bigger vision. 3. Practice delayed gratification. Self-discipline requires the ability to delay gratification, to put off immediate pleasures for the sake of future rewards. In today's world of instant gratification, this might be one of the hardest practices to master, but it is also one of the most critical. Without the ability to delay gratification, you will never achieve lasting success, as you will always give in to the distractions of the present moment. Action. Start small by delaying instant pleasures. This could mean no social media during work hours, resisting unnecessary shopping and saving that money for something important, setting boundaries on entertainment, watching TV or playing video games only after achieving a set goal or completing work. Incorporate delayed gratification into your daily routine by focusing on long-term rewards instead of seeking comfort or distraction in the present moment. Make choices that benefit your future self rather than your immediate desires. Why it's important. Delayed gratification is the key to building lasting success. It strengthens your willpower and allows you to stay focused on long-term goals. By practicing this, you begin to recognize the power of choosing what truly matters over temporary pleasures. 4. Eliminate distractions. Distractions are the enemy of self-discipline. In an age of constant notifications, emails, social media, and other forms of distraction, it's easy to lose focus and derail your progress. To cultivate self-discipline, you must take control of your environment and eliminate distractions that hinder your productivity and growth. Action. Conduct a thorough assessment of your environment and daily habits to identify distractions. Consider: turn off notifications on your phone and computer during focused work time. Declutter your workspace to avoid visual distractions. Set boundaries with others so that you have uninterrupted time to focus on your tasks. Additionally, schedule time for relaxation and breaks, but make it intentional. Don't allow distractions to creep into your working hours. Use tools like website blockers or time management apps to help you stay focused during work periods. Why it's important. By eliminating distractions, you create an environment that supports your focus and enhances your ability to stay disciplined. A controlled environment reinforces self-discipline by making it easier to concentrate on your goals. 5. Develop mental toughness. Through challenges. True self-discipline is developed when you push yourself outside of your comfort zone. Mental toughness is built through challenges and overcoming obstacles. When you choose to confront difficulties instead of avoiding them, you strengthen your resolve and increase your ability to stay disciplined in the face of adversity. Action. Regularly push yourself outside your comfort zone. Seek out challenges that require you to exercise mental toughness, whether in physical, emotional, or professional aspects of your life. For example, take on a difficult project at work or learn a new skill that you know will stretch you. Run an extra mile or lift a heavier weight in your workouts to build physical endurance. Engage in a conversation with someone you find intimidating to strengthen your emotional resilience. Why it's important. Facing challenges directly increases your mental strength and helps you stay focused even when things get tough. The more challenges you face, the more you build the mental toughness required to stay disciplined and keep moving toward your goals, even when it feels difficult. 6. Build accountability with others. Accountability is one of the most effective tools for maintaining self-discipline. When you are accountable to someone other than yourself, you feel a greater sense of responsibility to stick to your commitments. Having someone to check in with also helps you stay motivated and reinforces the importance of following through. Action. Find an accountability partner, a friend, mentor, or colleague who shares similar goals or is also working on self-discipline. Meet regularly to share your progress and challenges. Set specific dates to check in on each other's progress and be honest about your struggles. Alternatively, you could join a group or community that is focused on personal growth and achievement. Share your goals publicly, whether through social media or a blog, to hold yourself accountable to your wider audience. Why it's important. Accountability creates a sense of urgency and responsibility. Knowing someone is relying on your progress pushes you to act with discipline, and it provides the necessary support when you encounter obstacles. 7. Celebrate small wins and stay committed. Finally, remember to celebrate your progress. Self-discipline can be a long and arduous journey, and it's easy to lose motivation along the way. Recognizing and celebrating even the smallest victories helps to reinforce your commitment to the process and reminds you of your growth. Action. After completing a difficult task or achieving a milestone, take a moment to acknowledge your effort and reward yourself. This reward could be a small treat, a break, or simply a moment of reflection on how far you've come. Keep a success journal where you note your achievements each day to track your progress. Why it's important. Celebrating your successes reinforces positive behavior and helps you stay committed to the path of self-discipline. It also keeps you motivated, reminding you that the journey is worth the effort. Final thoughts on Lesson 2. Building self-discipline is not an overnight transformation. It is a continual, lifelong practice. The key to success lies in creating a structure that supports your goals, pushing yourself outside your comfort zone, and maintaining consistency even when it's hard. Self-discipline is the fuel that powers your ability to manifest your desires. And by implementing these strategies, you are actively training your mind and actions to align with your greater purpose. Lesson 3. Cleansing your mental house. Objective. Understand the importance of mental house cleaning to clear out negative beliefs, old thought patterns, and limiting assumptions that hinder progress. Your mind is your most powerful asset, but it is also the most vulnerable. Over time, it collects a vast array of thoughts, beliefs, and impressions, some positive, some negative, that shape the way you perceive the world and yourself. These mental clutter or negative beliefs can hold you back, clouding your judgment and limiting your potential. To manifest your desires, you must first cleanse your mind. Mental house cleaning is the process of eliminating those beliefs, thoughts, and behaviors that are holding you back and replacing them with empowering, positive ones that support your goals. Just as you clear physical clutter to make space for something new, you must also clear the mental clutter to allow for growth, creativity, and abundance. This lesson will guide you through the steps to cleanse your mental house, remove negativity, and create space for the mindset needed for success. Action steps. 1. Identify and challenge limiting beliefs. Your beliefs are the foundation of your thoughts, emotions, and actions. If you believe you are unworthy of success, for example, no amount of hard work will change the fact that your subconscious will sabotage your efforts. Limiting beliefs act as barriers to manifestation and success. These beliefs are often inherited, passed down from parents, society, or experiences from your past. They are not your true beliefs, but rather false constructs that have been accepted without question. Action. Start by identifying the limiting beliefs you hold. Reflect on areas of your life where you feel stuck or incapable, financially, personally, or professionally. Write down the thoughts or beliefs that come to mind in those areas. Do you believe money is hard to come by? Do you feel you don't deserve love or success? Once identified, challenge these beliefs. Ask yourself, is this belief true? How does it serve me? Where did this belief originate? And is it still relevant? What new belief would serve me better? Why it's important. Limiting beliefs hold you back from achieving your full potential. By recognizing and challenging them, you begin the process of freeing your mind from mental shackles. This is the first step in mental house cleaning, releasing outdated beliefs and making space for new, empowering ones. 2. Replace negative self-talk with empowering affirmations. The voice inside your head can be your greatest ally or your harshest critic. Negative self-talk, those internal messages telling you that you're not good enough or capable of achieving your dreams, undermines your confidence and self-worth. To manifest your desires, you must replace this toxic self-talk with empowering affirmations that build your belief in your abilities. Action. Once you've identified your limiting beliefs, create positive affirmations that directly counter them. For example, if you believe, "I'm not smart enough to succeed," replace it with, "I am intelligent and capable of overcoming any challenge." Repeat these affirmations every day, especially in moments when your inner critic speaks up. Speak them with conviction and emotion, feeling the power of your words. You can also write these affirmations on sticky notes or in a journal, and keep them where you can see them throughout the day. Why it's important. Affirmations help you to reprogram your subconscious mind. By consistently repeating empowering beliefs, you start to overwrite the negative programming that has been holding you back. Over time, these new beliefs will become your default, and your actions will align with your higher goals. 2. Replace negative self-talk with empowering affirmations. The voice inside your head can be your greatest ally or your harshest critic. Negative self-talk, those internal messages telling you that you're not good enough or capable of achieving your dreams, undermines your confidence and self-worth. To manifest your desires, you must replace this toxic self-talk with empowering affirmations that build your belief in your abilities. Action. Once you've identified your limiting beliefs, create positive affirmations that directly counter them. For example, if you believe, "I'm not smart enough to succeed," replace it with, "I am intelligent and capable of overcoming any challenge." Repeat these affirmations every day, especially in moments when your inner critic speaks up. Speak them with conviction and emotion, feeling the power of your words. You can also write these affirmations on sticky notes or in a journal and keep them where you can see them throughout the day. Why it's important. Affirmations help you to reprogram your subconscious mind. By consistently repeating empowering beliefs, you start to overwrite the negative programming that has been holding you back. Over time, these new beliefs will become your default, and your actions will align with your higher goals. 3. Detox from negative influences and media. Your environment, including the people you interact with and the media you consume, has a significant impact on your mindset. If you surround yourself with negativity, doubt, and fear, it becomes much harder to maintain a positive, success-oriented mindset. Mental house cleaning means removing these toxic influences and replacing them with uplifting, motivational, and supportive environments. Action. Take inventory of the media and relationships that influence your thoughts. This includes social media. Are the accounts you follow inspiring and uplifting, or do they fuel negativity, envy, or distraction? News consumption. Do you consume news that creates anxiety and fear, or do you seek out positive, empowering content? Relationships. Are there individuals in your life who constantly bring you down, criticize your dreams, or encourage unhealthy habits? Make a conscious decision to limit or remove exposure to negative influences. Replace them with sources that inspire you, such as motivational podcasts, uplifting books, or supportive groups of like-minded individuals. Why it's important. The environment you expose yourself to influences your thoughts, emotions, and actions. By detoxifying your mind from negativity, you create a more positive mental landscape that supports your goals and helps you manifest your desires. 4. Practice gratitude daily. Gratitude is one of the most powerful tools for cleansing the mind and shifting your focus from lack to abundance. When you focus on what you're grateful for, you shift your energy from a state of need and want to a state of abundance and fulfillment. Gratitude opens your mind to the possibilities around you, allowing you to see opportunities where you once saw obstacles. Action. Start a gratitude journal. Each day, write down 3 things you're grateful for. These can be big or small. Anything from the love of your family to the simple pleasure of a warm cup of coffee. Take time to reflect on each item, feeling the gratitude in your heart as you write it down. Over time, this practice will help rewire your brain to focus on the positives in your life, creating a more abundant and positive mindset. Why it's important. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's missing in your life to what you already have. This shift in perspective is crucial for manifesting your desires, as it raises your vibration and opens you up to receiving more abundance. A mindset of gratitude directly combats negative thinking and supports the manifestation process. 5. Forgive and let go of the past. Unresolved grudges, old hurts, and past traumas act as weights that hold you down, preventing you from moving forward. Forgiveness is a powerful tool in mental house cleaning. It releases the emotional charge associated with past experiences and frees you from the cycle of negative thinking that can keep you stuck. Action. Identify any grudges, resentments, or past events that are weighing on you emotionally. Write them down and consciously decide to forgive those who have wronged you, including yourself. Forgiveness doesn't mean excusing bad behavior. It means releasing the hold that those past events have over your present and future. If you struggle to forgive, start by focusing on your own healing. You don't need the other person's approval or participation to forgive and let go. Why it's important. Holding on to anger, resentment, or guilt takes up mental space and energy that could be used to fuel your growth and success. Forgiveness allows you to reclaim your power, heal emotional wounds, and make room for new, positive experiences. 6. Engage in positive visualization. Visualization is a powerful tool in manifestation, but it is also an essential part of mental house cleaning. To manifest your desires, you need to align your thoughts with your vision of the future. Visualization helps you to mentally rehearse success, seeing yourself already living your desired life. Action: set aside time each day for focused visualization. Close your eyes and imagine yourself already living your ideal life. See the details clearly: where you are, who you're with, what you're doing. Feel the emotions of success, happiness, and fulfillment. Engage all your senses in this visualization to make it as vivid and real as possible. Why it's important. Visualization helps you to reprogram your subconscious mind, aligning your thoughts with your desires. The more you visualize success, the more your actions, decisions, and reality will align with that vision. It also reinforces your belief that your goals are attainable, making the manifestation process smoother and more effective. 7. Create new mental habits and routines. Mental house cleaning is an ongoing process. You can't clean your mind once and expect it to stay tidy forever. You must actively cultivate new mental habits and routines that support your growth. This includes focusing on positive thoughts, building emotional resilience, and maintaining a disciplined mindset. Action: create new habits that support your goals. Set aside time each day for personal development activities, reading books that inspire you, journaling, or engaging in activities that promote mental clarity and positivity. Focus on habits that foster your self-esteem, confidence, and emotional intelligence. Why it's important. Consistently practicing these mental habits ensures that your mind remains aligned with your goals and desires. By actively maintaining your mental environment, you ensure continued growth and manifestation success. Final thoughts on Lesson 3. Cleansing your mental house is one of the most important steps in the manifestation process. Your mind is a powerful tool, but it must be free of clutter, negativity, and old limiting beliefs in order to work effectively. Through identifying and challenging limiting beliefs, replacing negative self-talk, detoxing from negative influences, and practicing gratitude, you clear the way for your desires to manifest. Mental house cleaning is not a one-time task, but a daily practice. The more consistently you apply these principles, the more you will strengthen your mindset, increase your confidence, and align your actions with your goals. Your mind is your most powerful asset. Treat it with care, and it will serve you in ways you never imagined. Lesson 4. Harnessing the law of attraction. Objective. Begin actively manifesting your desires by directing your thoughts toward what you want, rather than what you don't want. The law of attraction is a powerful universal principle that states that like attracts like. This means that the energy you put out into the universe, through your thoughts, beliefs, and emotions, will attract corresponding energy back to you. Simply put, what you focus on expands. Whether consciously or unconsciously, you are always attracting things into your life based on the vibrations you are emitting. However, the law of attraction isn't just about wishful thinking. It's about consciously aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the desires you want to manifest. To truly harness the law of attraction, you must become clear about what you want. Align your thoughts and emotions with that vision, and take inspired action to bring your desires to life. In this lesson, you will learn how to actively direct your energy toward your goals and create the mental, emotional, and physical alignment necessary to attract what you desire into your life. Action steps. 1. Get clear on what you want. The first step to manifesting anything is to be crystal clear about what you want. Vague desires produce vague results. If you don't know exactly what you're aiming for, the universe can't bring it to you with precision. You must get clear about your intentions, your vision, and your desires. This clarity is the first step toward attracting the circumstances, opportunities, and people that align with your goals. Action. Take time to reflect on your true desires. Write down what you want to manifest in different areas of your life, e.g., career, relationships, health, finances, personal growth. Be as specific as possible. Instead of saying, "I want to be successful," define what success looks like for you. What does your ideal career or life look like? What does success feel like? The clearer you are about your desires, the stronger the signal you will send out into the universe. Why it's important. Clarity allows you to focus your energy on what matters most. The more detailed and specific your vision is, the more aligned your thoughts, emotions, and actions will be to create it. Without clear goals, it's easy to waste energy and time on things that don't truly serve you. 2. Visualize your desired outcome. Visualization is one of the most powerful tools you can use to align yourself with the energy of your desires. When you visualize your goals as if they have already been achieved, you activate your subconscious mind to start working toward manifesting them. Your mind does not distinguish between what is real and what is vividly imagined. So, by visualizing your success, you are programming your mind to believe that it is possible. Action. Set aside at least 10 to 15 minutes each day to visualize your desired outcome. Close your eyes and imagine yourself already living your ideal life. See it, feel it, and experience it in full detail. Engage all your senses. What does it look like? What sounds surround you? How does it feel emotionally? The more vividly you can visualize, the more powerful the attraction force becomes. Try to do this first thing in the morning or right before bed when your mind is more receptive. Why it's important. Visualization creates a strong mental and emotional connection with your goals. This emotional connection generates energy, and that energy attracts corresponding opportunities, people, and experiences into your life. When you visualize, you are also aligning your subconscious mind with your conscious desires. 3. Feel the emotions of success. The universe responds not just to thoughts, but to the vibration those thoughts create. Thoughts produce emotions, and emotions carry a frequency. If you want to manifest a positive outcome, you must align your emotional energy with that of your desires. To manifest your goals, you must feel as if you already have them. This means embodying the feelings of success, happiness, abundance, and love in the present moment. Action. As you visualize your desires, focus on the feelings that would accompany them. How does it feel to have the success you desire? How does it feel to be financially abundant, in love, healthy, or at peace? Fully experience these feelings as if they are already true. Allow the emotions of gratitude, joy, and fulfillment to fill your body and mind. Why it's important. The law of attraction responds to the energy of your emotions. When you align your emotional state with the energy of what you want, you raise your vibration, making it easier to attract the circumstances and people that match that energy. Positive emotions also increase your belief that your desires are already on their way. 4. Affirm your desires. Every day. Affirmations are another powerful tool in the manifestation process. They are positive statements that reflect the reality you want to create. By repeating affirmations, you override old, limiting beliefs and reinforce the positive, empowering beliefs that will help you manifest your desires. Affirmations also help you stay focused and aligned with your vision. Action. Create a list of affirmations that reflect your goals and desires. For example, I am successful and attract opportunities for growth every day. Abundance flows effortlessly into my life. I am worthy of love, success, and all the good things life has to offer. Repeat these affirmations aloud, write them down, or say them quietly to yourself several times throughout the day, especially when your mind starts to wander or doubt creeps in. The more consistently you affirm your desires, the stronger the connection between your thoughts and your outcomes will become. Why it's important. Affirmations help reprogram your subconscious mind to align with your desires. By repeating them regularly, you strengthen your belief that you deserve and are capable of achieving your goals. Over time, affirmations reinforce positive thought patterns and elevate your vibration to match your desires. 5. Take inspired action toward your goals. Manifestation is not a passive process. The universe responds to the energy you put out, but it also requires you to act. Inspired action is the key to transforming your desires into reality. This means taking proactive steps toward your goals, even if they seem small. When you begin to take action, the universe responds by opening up new doors, offering opportunities, and sending people into your life who can help you along the way. Action. Each day, take at least one action step toward your goal. This can be a small step, such as researching opportunities, reaching out to someone, or completing a task related to your vision. Pay attention to the intuitive nudges or ideas that come to you. These are often signs that you are on the right path and that the universe is guiding you toward your desires. Why it's important. Manifestation requires a partnership between you and the universe. The universe can only bring you what you are willing to work for. By taking inspired action, you demonstrate your commitment to your goals, and the universe responds by clearing the path for you. Action fuels momentum, and momentum creates progress. 6th, trust in the timing of the universe. Patience is an essential part of the manifestation process. The universe works in its own timing, which may not always align with your immediate desires. It is important to trust that what you've asked for is on its way, even if it doesn't show up right away. Doubt and impatience only lower your vibration and block your manifestation. Action. Practice patience and trust the process. Every time doubt or impatience arises, gently remind yourself that the universe is working behind the scenes and everything is unfolding in divine timing. Keep taking action, stay positive, and keep focusing on your desires, knowing that the universe is bringing everything to you at the right moment. Why it's important. The law of attraction works best when you release attachment to the how and when of your desires. Trusting the timing of the universe ensures that you remain aligned with your vision and that you don't sabotage your progress by becoming frustrated or discouraged. 7. Stay open to receiving. Manifestation requires you to be open and receptive to the gifts the universe has for you. Often, we can be so focused on our desires that we fail to recognize the opportunities and signs the universe is sending us. Staying open to receiving means being willing to accept help, opportunities, and abundance when they appear. Action. Practice receptivity by saying yes to opportunities that align with your vision. Don't close yourself off because they might come in unexpected forms. For example, if you're trying to manifest financial abundance, be open to new business ideas, investment opportunities, or unexpected sources of income. Why it's important. The universe responds to those who are willing to receive. Being open to receiving ensures that you don't block your own blessings. It encourages abundance to flow freely into your life. And the more you accept, the more you will attract. Final thoughts on Lesson 4. The law of attraction is a powerful force that works constantly, whether you're aware of it or not. By consciously directing your thoughts, emotions, and actions toward what you want to manifest, you can harness this universal law to bring your desires into reality. Remember, manifestation requires clarity, emotional alignment, inspired action, and trust. When you align your energy with your desires, the universe will respond by bringing everything you need to make your dreams come true. Lesson 5. Creating mental and emotional alignment. Objective. Recognize that for manifestation to be effective, your thoughts, emotions, and actions must be aligned with your desires. Manifestation isn't just about thinking positively and hoping for the best. It's about alignment. Aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the life you want to create. When these elements are in harmony, your energy becomes a magnet for your desires, and the law of attraction works effortlessly in your favor. The key to creating alignment is understanding that your thoughts influence your emotions, and your emotions influence your actions. If you are thinking about abundance, but feeling fear or doubt, your actions will be inconsistent with your desires. To manifest effectively, you must align your mindset, emotions, and behaviors so that they are all pointing in the same direction, toward your goals. In this lesson, you will learn how to create alignment between your thoughts, emotions, and actions, ensuring that every part of your being is working toward manifesting your desires. Action steps. 1. Identify discrepancies between thoughts and emotions. The first step in creating alignment is to identify where your thoughts and emotions may be out of sync. Often, we think one thing, but feel another, leading to internal conflict. For example, you may think, I want to be successful, but deep down, you may feel anxious or unworthy, sabotaging your ability to manifest success. To manifest effectively, your thoughts and emotions must be aligned. Action. Start by examining the discrepancies between your conscious thoughts and your underlying emotions. Reflect on areas of your life where you are not seeing the results you desire. Ask yourself, what do I think about my ability to achieve this goal? How do I feel about my chances of success? Do my emotions support or contradict my thoughts? Once you identify any emotional resistance or doubts, you can begin the process of clearing them. Why it's important. Identifying emotional resistance allows you to confront it and clear any blockages that may be preventing you from manifesting your desires. Until your emotions align with your thoughts, you will struggle to attract the outcomes you desire. Second shift. Negative emotions and replace them with positive emotions. Negative emotions such as fear, doubt, guilt, or anger have a low vibrational frequency that can repel the very things you are trying to manifest. To align your emotions with your desires, you must shift from negative emotions to positive ones. that match the frequency of your goals. For example, if you want financial abundance, you must feel abundant, not anxious or fearful about money. Action. Practice emotional regulation techniques to shift negative emotions to positive ones. This could include mindfulness. Focus on the present moment and let go of worries about the past or future. Reframing. Change your perspective on negative emotions. For example, instead of feeling anxiety about a challenge, reframe it as excitement for new opportunities. Gratitude. Regularly practice gratitude by focusing on what you are thankful for. Gratitude is a powerful emotion that shifts your energy from lack to abundance. Additionally, use affirmations or visualization to help amplify positive emotions. For instance, if you're trying to manifest success, repeat to yourself, "I am worthy of success, and I'm capable of achieving my goals," while feeling the excitement and joy of your success. Why it's important. Positive emotions generate high-frequency vibrations that are more in harmony with the energy of abundance, success, and love. By shifting negative emotions, you align your emotional energy with your desires, making it easier for the universe to bring your goals into reality. 3. Align your actions with your intentions. Alignment isn't just about thoughts and emotions. It also involves action. If your thoughts are focused on wealth, but your actions are focused on scarcity, e.g., avoiding opportunities, not working hard, or procrastinating, you will block your ability to manifest. The universe responds to action, and when your actions are in harmony with your intentions, you create a powerful force for manifestation. Action. Identify actions you can take every day that align with your goals. For example, if your goal is to start a business, take daily steps such as researching your industry, networking, or creating a business plan. If your goal is to improve your health, commit to healthy habits like exercise and mindful eating. If your goal is financial abundance, educate yourself about money management and start saving or investing. The key is to take consistent, small actions that are aligned with your desires. Don't wait for perfection or the right time. Take inspired action now, and the universe will respond. Why it's important. Action solidifies your commitment to your goals. It shows the universe that you are serious about manifesting your desires, and it creates momentum that propels you forward. Alignment of action with intention ensures that the energy you put out matches your desired outcome. 4. Use visualization to strengthen emotional alignment. Visualization is an incredibly powerful tool for emotional and mental alignment. By vividly imagining your goals as already achieved, you connect your thoughts and emotions to the reality you want to create. When you see and feel your success in your mind's eye, your emotions automatically shift to match the positive energy of your vision. Action. Take a few minutes each day to visualize your desires as if they have already manifested. Engage your senses to make the experience as real as possible. What do you see in your visualized future? What do you hear? Who is with you? How does it feel to have already achieved your goals? Feel the emotions of joy, gratitude, and fulfillment as you imagine this reality. The more frequently you visualize, the more your emotions will align with the energy of success, and the more easily the universe will align with your desires. Why it's important. Visualization helps to create a powerful emotional connection with your goals, which aligns your energy with the outcome you want to manifest. The stronger the emotional charge of your vision, the faster it will be attracted into your life. 5. Cultivate belief in your own worth and abilities. One of the most critical aspects of alignment is belief. Believing that you deserve your desires and that you are capable of achieving them. Without belief in yourself and your worth, you will struggle to manifest anything. Self-doubt is one of the biggest barriers to manifestation. Action. Work on building your self-esteem and self-worth by practicing self-compassion. Treat yourself with kindness and understanding, as you would a close friend. Celebrating small wins. Acknowledge your accomplishments, no matter how small, to build confidence and belief in yourself. Repeating affirmations that reinforce your belief in your ability to succeed, such as, I am worthy of my success, and I trust in my ability to manifest my desires. Why it's important. Belief is the foundation upon which manifestation is built. When you believe in yourself and trust in your ability to manifest your desires, you align with the energy of possibility and potential. Without belief, your thoughts and emotions will not match the frequency needed to bring your desires to fruition. 6. Let go of control and trust the process. The final step in achieving alignment is letting go of the need to control how and when your desires manifest. This doesn't mean being passive or giving up on your goals. Rather, it means trusting that the universe has its own timing and path for bringing your desires to you. Trying to control every detail often creates resistance, which blocks manifestation. Action. Practice surrendering the how and when of your manifestation. This can be done by releasing any attachment to specific outcomes and being open to unexpected opportunities. Trusting that everything is unfolding as it should, even if it doesn't happen exactly how or when you expect. Practicing patience and gratitude, knowing that your desires are on their way, even if you can't see them yet. Why it's important. Letting go of control allows you to stay open to the many ways your desires can manifest. It keeps you from becoming frustrated or discouraged by external circumstances and helps you maintain a positive, aligned energy that attracts what you want. Final thoughts. On Lesson 5, creating mental and emotional alignment is crucial for manifestation. If your thoughts, emotions, and actions are not aligned, you will send mixed signals to the universe, and your desires will remain out of reach. Alignment requires continuous effort and awareness, but it's one of the most powerful steps you can take in bringing your goals to fruition. By identifying and shifting negative thoughts and emotions, taking inspired action, practicing visualization, and cultivating belief, you create a harmonious energy that attracts your desires. Let go of the need to control the process and trust that the universe is working on your behalf. When you achieve this alignment, manifestation becomes effortless, and you will begin to see your desires unfold before you. Lesson 6. Patience and persistence. Trusting the process. Objective. Understand that manifestation requires time and persistence. Success doesn't come overnight, and the law of attraction works best when you stay consistent and patient. In the journey of manifestation, it's easy to feel discouraged when things don't materialize immediately. The process takes time, and patience and persistence are essential. Manifestation doesn't always happen according to the timeline you envision, but it is happening. The universe works behind the scenes, and the path to your desires might not always be a straight line. Patience is the ability to remain confident and calm, even when your desires haven't shown up yet. Persistence is the continual commitment to taking aligned action toward your goals, regardless of setbacks or delays. Both are crucial for the success of your manifestation. This lesson will teach you how to remain patient during the manifestation process, how to keep taking action despite delays, and how to trust that everything is unfolding as it should. Action steps. 1. Embrace the journey, not just the outcome. One of the biggest mistakes people make when manifesting is focusing solely on the outcome. They obsess over the end result, but this often leads to frustration when things take longer than expected. The process of manifestation, learning, growing, and aligning your energy is just as valuable as the manifestation itself. Action. Shift your focus from simply waiting for the outcome to embracing the journey. Celebrate small wins along the way and focus on the progress you're making rather than the end result. Remind yourself that every step forward is a step closer to your goal, even if the outcome isn't immediate. Why it's important. Embracing the journey keeps you in a positive and abundant mindset. It prevents you from becoming discouraged by delays or setbacks. When you enjoy the process of growth and learning, you strengthen your alignment with the universe and stay on course. 2. Practice patience with confidence. Patience is not about passive waiting. It's about maintaining confidence in the process while you continue to take inspired action toward your goals. Trust that everything is unfolding in perfect timing, even when it doesn't feel like it. The universe responds to those who stay aligned with their desires and trust in the journey. Action. Practice daily affirmations to reinforce patience and trust. For example, I trust that everything is unfolding in perfect timing. I am calm and confident, knowing that my desires are on their way. Every step I take brings me closer to my manifestation. In moments of doubt, return to these affirmations to remind yourself that patience is an essential part of the manifestation process. Why it's important. Patience with confidence keeps you from wavering or abandoning your goals when challenges arise. The more confidently you trust the timing of the universe, the faster and more effortlessly your desires will manifest. 3. Take consistent, aligned action. Persistence doesn't mean taking random action. It means taking consistent, aligned action toward your goals, no matter how small the steps seem. Manifestation requires not only mental and emotional alignment, but also physical effort. By showing the universe that you are serious about your desires, you build momentum and pave the way for your desires to manifest. Action. Make a list of small, actionable steps you can take toward your goals every day. Commit to completing 1 or 2 steps per day, even if they seem insignificant. For example, if you're trying to manifest a new job, your actions could include researching opportunities, updating your resume, networking, or applying for positions. The key is consistency. No matter how small the action, keep moving forward. Why it's important. Consistent action is what turns your manifestation from an idea into a reality. Every step you take sends a signal to the universe that you are actively working toward your desires, making it easier for the universe to bring the right circumstances to you. 4th, let go of the how and when. One of the greatest challenges of manifestation is letting go of control over the how and when. The universe doesn't work on your timeline, and forcing things to happen often creates resistance. The moment you let go of the need to control how or when your desires will come to fruition, you allow the universe to work in its own time and way. Action. When you find yourself obsessing over the details, how or when something will happen, remind yourself that it's not your job to control the process. Focus on the outcome, not the method. Trust that the universe knows the best way for your desires to unfold. Release attachment to the timing and stay open to receiving in whatever form it arrives. Why it's important. Releasing attachment to the how and when prevents frustration and impatience. It also keeps you from trying to force outcomes that may not be in alignment with your highest good. Trust that the universe will bring your desires in the best possible way, and stay open to surprises along the journey. Practice gratitude for delays. Delays are often seen as obstacles, but they can actually be signs of alignment. Sometimes, what you think you want isn't in your best interest, or the universe is preparing something better for you. Gratitude for delays shifts your perspective, allowing you to view challenges as opportunities for growth, rather than setbacks. Action. Whenever a delay or obstacle arises, practice gratitude instead of frustration. Reflect on the situation and ask yourself, what lesson can I learn from this delay? How might this delay be guiding me toward a better opportunity? What new opportunities might arise as a result of this situation? This practice of gratitude shifts your energy and strengthens your ability to trust the process, knowing that delays are often the universe's way of ensuring that you are heading in the right direction. Why it's important. Gratitude for delays helps you stay positive and focused. It reduces resistance and keeps you aligned with your goals. When you appreciate challenges and delays, you open yourself up to new possibilities and strengthen your trust in the universe. 6. Trust that your desires are on their way. Finally, you must trust that your desires are already in the process of manifesting. Manifestation is not a matter of if, but when. Trust that the universe is always working in the background, orchestrating the events and circumstances needed for your desires to appear. The more you believe in the inevitability of your success, the faster it will come to you. Action. Every day, reaffirm your belief that your desires are on their way. Remind yourself that everything you need to manifest your goals is already being set into motion. Use affirmations like, I trust that everything I want is already on its way to me. I am open and ready to receive my desires at the perfect time. The universe is always working for my highest good. Why it's important. Trusting that your desires are on their way keeps you aligned with the energy of success and abundance. When you let go of doubt and impatience, you allow your desires to flow to you naturally and effortlessly. Trust strengthens your belief, which is the most powerful force in the manifestation process. Final thoughts on Lesson 6. Patience and persistence are the backbone of manifestation. Trusting the process and staying committed to your goals, even when results aren't immediate, is the key to attracting your desires. Remember, the universe works in its own time and according to its own laws. By staying patient, persistent, and open to the unfolding process, you ensure that your desires will manifest at the right time and in the right way. Consistency in your actions, faith in the process, and trust that the universe is working behind the scenes will turn your desires into reality. Keep moving forward with confidence. Your manifestations are already on their way. Lesson 7. Staying open to receiving. Objective. Understand the importance of being open and receptive to the opportunities, people, and abundance that the universe is ready to bring into your life. Manifestation is not only about focusing on your desires and taking inspired action. It's also about being open to receiving. Many people fail to manifest their goals because they are not fully receptive to what the universe has to offer. They may be so focused on a specific outcome or so entrenched in their old ways of thinking that they don't notice the opportunities, resources, or help that could come in unexpected forms. The law of attraction doesn't just work when you focus on what you want. It works when you allow yourself to receive. This is often one of the most challenging steps in manifestation, as it requires you to let go of the limiting belief that you don't deserve your desires or that they must come to you in a specific way. This lesson will show you how to open yourself up to receiving your manifestations, including recognizing opportunities, accepting help, and removing the mental blocks that prevent you from accepting abundance. Action steps. 1. Recognize and release your resistance to receiving. At the core of many people's struggles with manifestation is resistance, the belief that they don't deserve success or that they must work hard and sacrifice to get what they want. This resistance creates a block in the flow of abundance and opportunities, making it harder to receive what is already waiting for you. Action. Identify any resistance you may have to receiving what you desire. This could be belief in scarcity, thinking that there isn't enough for everyone, or that success for others means less for you. Fear of success, being afraid of what will change in your life once your desires manifest. Low self-worth, believing you don't deserve the things you desire or that you're not good enough to achieve them. Once you've identified your resistance, work on releasing it by affirming your worthiness. I am worthy of all the abundance the universe has to offer. Shifting your mindset from scarcity to abundance, from lack to trust in the universe's ability to provide for everyone. Practicing self-compassion. Recognize that you deserve the good things in life, just like everyone else. It's okay to be successful, happy, and abundant. Why it's important. Resistance blocks the flow of energy and abundance. The more you let go of resistance, the more open you will be to receiving what you truly desire. 2. Say yes to opportunities, even when they're unfamiliar. The universe often brings opportunities in unexpected ways. It may not come exactly as you imagined, but it is still aligned with your desires. Being open to receiving means being willing to say yes to opportunities that might seem unfamiliar, uncomfortable, or different from what you expected. Action. The next time an opportunity arises, whether it's a new project, a job offer, or a social invitation, ask yourself, does this align with my goal, even if it doesn't look exactly like I imagined? Then say yes and take action. Be willing to step outside your comfort zone and trust that the universe is bringing you what you need, even if it doesn't fit the exact plan you had in mind. Why it's important. Saying yes to new opportunities expands your possibilities. The universe may bring exactly what you need through unexpected channels, and your willingness to receive in different forms allows you to take full advantage of what is offered to you. 3. Practice gratitude for what you have already received. Gratitude is one of the most powerful tools for attracting more into your life. When you focus on what you already have, you raise your vibration and signal to the universe that you are ready to receive more. Gratitude shifts your energy from a state of lack to one of abundance, which is exactly what you need to manifest even more of what you want. Action. Begin a daily gratitude practice. Each day, take a moment to write down at least 3 things you're grateful for. These can be big things or small things. What matters is that you acknowledge them. Feel the gratitude in your body as you list these things. Over time, you will begin to notice how much more the universe brings into your life. Why it's important. Gratitude opens you up to receiving. When you feel grateful for what you have, you become a magnet for more of the same. The universe responds to this positive energy by bringing more to be thankful for. 4. Remove the need for perfection and control. Sometimes people block their own manifestations because they insist on perfection or try to control every aspect of their desire. If things don't unfold exactly as planned, or if something unexpected happens, they may reject it or feel that it's not good enough. However, the universe often works in mysterious ways, and what you think is an imperfect manifestation could actually be the perfect opportunity. Action. Practice letting go of the need for perfection and control. Trust that whatever comes your way is the right fit for you, even if it doesn't align perfectly with your expectations. Each time you notice yourself trying to control the outcome, remind yourself, I trust the process, and I trust that the universe is delivering what I need. Why it's important. Releasing the need for perfection and control allows you to receive more freely. When you stop trying to micromanage your desires, you allow space for the universe to work its magic in the best way possible. 5. Allow yourself to receive help from others. One of the most challenging aspects of receiving is allowing others to help you. Often people feel the need to do everything themselves, but part of manifesting your desires is accepting help from the people around you. Whether it's guidance, support, or collaboration, receiving help allows you to open yourself up to more abundance. Action. Practice accepting help when it's offered. This could be as simple as accepting a compliment, asking for advice, or delegating a task. Be open to receiving assistance in all areas of your life, both personal and professional. If someone offers to help, accept it with gratitude. Why it's important. Allowing others to assist you creates a reciprocal flow of energy. The more help you accept, the more you can focus your energy on your goals, and the universe will continue to send opportunities and resources your way. 6. Affirm your readiness to receive. One of the most important aspects of being open to receiving is truly believing that you are ready. Sometimes people unknowingly block their manifestations because they don't believe they are worthy or ready for them. By affirming your readiness, you tell the universe that you are prepared to accept what's coming your way. Action. Use affirmations like, I am open and ready to receive all the abundance that is coming to me. I deserve all the good things the universe has in store for me. I am worthy of receiving my desires, and I welcome them with open arms. Repeat these affirmations daily, especially when you feel doubt or resistance to receiving. Why it's important. When you affirm your readiness to receive, you align your energy with your desires and prepare yourself for the opportunities and blessings that the universe is bringing you. You create the space and mindset for abundance to flow into your life. Final thoughts. On Lesson 7. Being open to receiving is one of the most essential steps in the manifestation process. The universe will always deliver what you ask for, but you must be willing to accept it, even if it comes in a form you didn't expect. Let go of resistance, embrace new opportunities, practice gratitude, and trust that everything you desire is already on its way. The key is to stay open to receiving help, open to unexpected opportunities, and open to the flow of abundance. When you do, your desires will begin to manifest effortlessly. Open yourself up to receive the blessings the universe is ready to bring you. You are worthy, and it's time to claim them. Thank you for joining us, GrimFace Warriors. Your commitment to growth, to self-discipline, and to the relentless pursuit of your goals is what sets you apart from the masses. For those of you returning, we appreciate your dedication to the movement and the strength you continue to build. And if you're new here, welcome to the GrimFace family. This is where transformation begins. If you're ready to take control of your destiny, break free from limitations, and manifest the life you deserve, make sure to subscribe and join the ranks of those who refuse to settle for anything less than their highest potential. Remember, this isn't just a journey. It's a movement. The time to rise is now. Keep grinding, keep pushing, and always keep your face grim. See you in the next video. You were born into a world that thrives on illusion. A world that teaches you to worship the effects, to bow to the surface of life while ignoring the forces that shape it. For centuries, we've been bound by the illusions of good and bad, right and wrong, positive and negative. We have worshipped the visible, the material, while ignoring the invisible, the cause, the true source of all creation. And so, we've become slaves to a system that rewards the unworthy, while punishing the strong. But there is a hidden truth, a truth that, once realized, will make you unstoppable. That truth is simple. You are not a passive spectator in your life. You are the creator, the master of your own universe. Your thoughts, your feelings, your actions, they are energy, and that energy is power. The thoughts you entertain shape the life you experience. Every moment, every second, is a manifestation of what you are thinking and feeling. The life you have is a reflection of what you think you deserve. You think you are powerless, you remain powerless. You think you are weak, and weakness becomes your reality. You think you are bound, and so you are bound. This is not some abstract idea. It is the law of the universe, and it is yours to command. The truth is that most people are living as puppets. Puppets to their emotions, puppets to their surroundings, puppets to their untrained minds. They react to life. They let it dictate their actions, their thoughts, their future. But I am here to tell you this. You are not your circumstances. You are not your body. You are not your mind. These are merely instruments, tools, used to carry out the true will of who you really are. The I that you are is beyond the body, beyond the mind. It is the energy that governs both. It is the essence that controls all things. This is the most powerful realization you will ever come to. Once you grasp this truth, you will no longer be at the mercy of external forces. You will no longer be at the mercy of fate, fortune, or destiny. You will master them all. You will shape them as you see fit. You will no longer seek happiness, because you will know that happiness is the result of living in alignment with your true power. It is the natural byproduct of a mind that is disciplined, a body that is controlled, and a will that is unshakable. But understand this. The road to this power is not easy. The masses will tell you that success comes from luck, or from connections, or from being in the right place at the right time. They will tell you that some are simply born to lead, while others are meant to serve. But I am here to tell you, that is a lie. The only thing that separates the successful from the failures is control. Control over yourself, control over your mind, control over your emotions. Your mind is your greatest weapon, but if it is not trained, it will betray you. If you do not train it to focus, to eliminate distractions, to reject negativity, it will drag you into a life of mediocrity. It will waste your potential, and it will drag you down to the depths of despair. But when you learn to master your mind, when you learn to direct your thoughts with laser-like precision, you will become invincible. You will become a force to be reckoned with. You must understand that every thought you have, every feeling you experience, is shaping your reality. If you want power, you must focus your energy on creating that power. Stop giving in to fleeting desires. Stop allowing your emotions to control you. Start with the smallest victories. Train yourself to control your thoughts, to control your emotions, to control your actions. The more you practice, the stronger you will become. The more you eliminate distractions, the more you will see your life take shape, just as you have imagined it. But let me warn you, this path is not for the weak. It is not for those who wish to stay comfortable. Comfort will be your enemy. The moment you choose the easy road, the moment you decide to quit, is the moment you betray your own potential. The universe will not reward those who give up. It rewards those who fight. It rewards those who endure. It rewards those who make a commitment and stick to it, no matter the cost. You are a creator. Your thoughts are the seeds of your future. Plant them wisely, and they will yield abundance. But if you allow negative thoughts to dominate, you will reap nothing but destruction. Your mind is your greatest tool, and it can either create or destroy. Choose now. The true power comes from within. It is the power of self-control. It is the power of discipline. It is the power of unwavering resolve. When you master yourself, you will master the world around you, and the world will bend to your will. So, stand up. Take control. Your destiny is not some distant, unreachable place. It is right here, in the power of your own mind. The only question is, will you claim it? Will you rise above the mediocrity of the world and step into the greatness that you are destined for? Or will you remain a slave to the forces around you? The choice is yours. And if you choose wisely, nothing will stand in your way. You will be unstoppable. This is your truth. Now go and create it. Lesson 1. Understanding your true power. In this first lesson, we confront a fundamental truth that has been hidden from many. Your life, your experiences, and your reality are not merely the result of random chance or external circumstances. The way you live, the way you think, feel, and act is a direct reflection of the power that resides within you. But this power is often misunderstood or dismissed because it is not visible in the traditional sense. What most people fail to realize is that you are not your body, you are not your mind, and you are not the sum of your past experiences. You are an energy force, a creative, powerful energy that is capable of shaping your entire reality. At the core of this realization is the understanding that you are the creator of your own life. Too often, we give away our power by blaming our environment, our upbringing, our relationships, or our circumstances for our misfortune. But when you accept the truth that you are the cause of your experiences, you take back control of your life. You are no longer a passive observer. You become the active creator of your destiny. The power of thought. To understand this deeper, we must first grasp the true nature of thought. Thought is not just a mental process. It is energy. It has the power to shape, to manifest, to create. Every thought you think sends out vibrations that interact with the world around you, influencing events, people, and circumstances. This is not magic or fantasy. It is the fundamental law of energy. The mind does not just process information. It shapes the fabric of reality itself. This means that your thoughts are the building blocks of your reality. Every thought you entertain is a seed that you are planting in your life's garden. If you constantly think thoughts of scarcity, lack, fear, and limitation, you're planting the seeds for a life filled with these very conditions. But if you choose to think thoughts of abundance, success, and empowerment, you are planting seeds that will grow into a reality of prosperity, fulfillment, and strength. The power lies in your ability to control your thoughts and direct them toward the creation of the life you desire, releasing the illusion of external control. The next part of understanding your true power is to break free from the illusion that external forces control your life. The world teaches us that success is determined by luck, by who we know, or by the opportunities we are given. It convinces us that we are powerless in the face of external conditions. But this is a lie. When you accept that you are the cause of your experiences, you release the shackles of this illusion. You realize that nothing outside of you has the power to dictate your life unless you allow it. This is a powerful shift in perspective, but it requires immense courage to embrace. It requires you to step into the responsibility of being the creator of your own existence. No longer will you blame your circumstances, your job, your family, or your past for where you are. Instead, you will acknowledge that everything you've encountered has been shaped by your own thoughts, beliefs, and actions. And from this realization, you gain access to a newfound freedom, the freedom to change. You are not trapped by your past. You are not defined by your failures. You are the one who decides what comes next. The role of the mind and body as instruments. Your body and mind are powerful tools, but they are only instruments to carry out the will of your higher self. Too often, we mistakenly identify with these tools, thinking that they define us. But this is not the truth. Your body is just the vessel, the instrument through which you experience the physical world. Your mind is the processor, the filter through which your thoughts and experiences are interpreted. However, the true power, the I that governs both, is beyond both. This I is your higher consciousness, your true self, which directs your mind and body. This is the energy that holds the power to control your thoughts, your emotions, and your actions. It is spiritual in nature and is the source of all creativity, all energy, and all manifestation. The power to create and manifest. Once you come into the understanding of who you truly are, you unlock the ability to create. You are no longer a victim of life's circumstances. You become the master of them. You begin to realize that you have the power to shape every part of your reality. Your relationships, your career, your finances, your health. The only limitations that exist are those that you impose upon yourself. By consistently focusing on your true nature, you can begin to create a life that aligns with your desires. What you focus on grows. If you focus on the abundance that is already available to you, it will manifest in your life. If you focus on opportunities and solutions, they will appear. If you focus on success and empowerment, your reality will reflect that. Actionable steps for lesson. 1. Self-awareness exercise. Take a few moments each day to reflect on your thoughts. Notice when you are thinking negatively or reactively. Journal these thoughts and observe patterns. This is the first step in realizing the power of your mind. Affirmations. Start using affirmations that acknowledge your power and creativity. Repeat daily. I am the creator of my life. My thoughts shape my reality. I am in control of my future. Visualization. Spend 5 minutes each day visualizing the life you desire. See yourself as already living it. Feel the emotions associated with this reality. Visualize how your thoughts and energy are shaping this future. Letting go of external control. Begin to identify areas of your life where you are giving away your power to external circumstances. Challenge the belief that anything outside of you has the power to determine your fate. Replace these thoughts with empowering ones that affirm your sovereignty. Mind-body connection. Practice becoming aware of the mind-body connection. Start by noticing how your thoughts affect your body's responses. Learn to detach from these responses and recognize that your body is simply a vessel, not the essence of who you are. In this first lesson, you've taken the first step in reclaiming your true power. You've started to recognize that you are not the effects of your life, but the cause. Your thoughts, feelings, and actions create your reality. The next step is learning to control and direct these forces with precision. This is just the beginning of your journey. You are on the path to becoming the master of your own fate, the creator of your own reality. Lesson 2. Control your mind. The mind is the most powerful tool you possess, yet it is the most dangerous if left unchecked. Most people go through life at the mercy of their thoughts, never realizing that they are not their thoughts. Your mind, like your body, is an instrument. It has the potential to either create your dreams or sabotage your success. Your power lies in the ability to control your mind, to direct it toward the thoughts that will build your future, and to eliminate the thoughts that will keep you trapped in the past. The first step in controlling your mind is to understand that you are not your thoughts. Thoughts are simply mental events that arise in your consciousness, but they do not define you. Too many people identify with their thoughts, allowing fleeting emotions and fears to dominate their actions. They are slaves to their minds, responding to every whim, every passing impulse, without ever questioning the source of these thoughts. But this is not how you achieve mastery. The power of mental discipline. To master your mind, you must first develop mental discipline. Mental discipline means the ability to focus on what you want and eliminate distractions, doubts, and negative thinking. It means taking control over your thoughts instead of letting them control you. Mental discipline is the foundation upon which all success is built. Without it, all other strategies will fall short. The reality is that your mind is constantly producing thoughts, some helpful, some destructive. Most people are not aware of how much of their mental energy is wasted on irrelevant or harmful thoughts. The key to mastery is awareness. By becoming aware of the thoughts that dominate your mind, you can begin to take control of them. Start by noticing when your thoughts are negative or counterproductive. These are the thoughts that keep you stuck in fear, procrastination, doubt, and limitation. When you catch yourself thinking thoughts like, "I can't do this," or "I'm not good enough," stop immediately. These thoughts are not your reality unless you give them power. They are simply mental patterns that you've repeated over and over until they became automatic. Eliminating negative thought patterns. Eliminating negative thoughts requires effort and persistence, but it is not impossible. The key is to replace these thoughts with empowering ones. The mind can only focus on one thought at a time, so when you replace a negative thought with a positive one, you shift the direction of your mental energy. For example, when you catch yourself thinking, "This is too hard," replace it with, "I can handle this. I have the strength to overcome any challenge." This small shift is a powerful act of control. The more you do this, the more natural it will become. To help reinforce this, begin using affirmations, statements that affirm your power, your strength, and your ability to create. Repeat them daily and let them become your new mental habit. The more consistent you are with replacing negative thoughts, the stronger your mental discipline will become. Focus and concentration, the mastery of attention. The next level of controlling your mind is learning to focus. In the world we live in today, distractions are everywhere. From social media to the constant bombardment of information, it is easy to get lost in the noise. But if you want to create success, you must learn to concentrate. Focus your mind on one thing at a time. Do not allow your attention to wander from your goals. The ability to focus is not just about concentrating on your tasks. It is also about focusing your mind on your vision, on the life you want to create. You must train yourself to block out distractions and give your full attention to what matters most. The more you focus on your goals, the clearer your path will become. Actionable steps for lesson 2. Daily mindfulness. Exercise. Spend 5 to 10 minutes a day practicing mindfulness. Sit quietly and observe your thoughts without judgment. Notice when negative or distracting thoughts arise, but don't engage with them. Simply acknowledge them, then refocus your attention on your breath or a positive affirmation. The key is awareness and control. Replace negative thoughts. Whenever you catch yourself thinking a negative thought, immediately replace it with a positive one. For example, if you think, "I'm not capable," replace it with, "I am capable of achieving anything I set my mind to." Write down common negative thoughts you experience and create empowering replacements for each. Use affirmations to strengthen mental control. Create a set of affirmations that resonate with your goals. Write them down and read them aloud every morning and night. Some examples might be, "I control my mind, and my thoughts create my reality. I focus my energy on what matters most. Every challenge I face is an opportunity to grow." Use these affirmations to replace the negative thoughts that come up throughout your day. Practice single tasking. Start practicing single tasking by focusing on one task at a time. Whether it's work, a personal project, or a hobby, give it your undivided attention. Set a timer for 20 minutes, and during that time, eliminate all distractions. No phone, no emails, no social media. This builds your ability to concentrate and train your mind to stay focused. Visualization to reinforce mental control. Spend 5 to 10 minutes each day visualizing your goals as already achieved. Picture yourself living your ideal life and feel the emotions associated with it. Visualize your mind as a powerful tool that is fully under your control, directing you toward your desired outcome. Use this practice to reinforce the strength of your mental focus. The power of mastery. By learning to control your mind, you begin to unlock the true power that lies within you. This is the foundation of everything you will accomplish in life. The more you practice mental discipline, the more you will see your thoughts and emotions working in harmony with your actions, propelling you toward your goals. You are no longer a victim to the chaos of your thoughts. You are the commander, the one who decides where to direct your mind's energy. Control your mind, and you control your destiny. This is not some far-off dream. It is your reality, right here, right now. The power is in your hands. Now, it's time to claim it. Lesson 3. Train your emotions. Your emotions are powerful forces. They can propel you forward or drag you down, depending on how you choose to respond to them. Most people live in a constant state of emotional reaction. They are driven by their feelings: anger, fear, joy, sadness, and let those emotions dictate their actions. But this is not how you master yourself. True power comes from the ability to control your emotions, to detach from them, and to use them as tools instead of being used by them. To understand the true power of emotional control, you must first understand that emotions, like thoughts, are not you. They are temporary states, passing through your consciousness, not defining who you are. You are the observer of your emotions, not the slave to them. When you identify with your emotions, you give them the power to control you. But when you detach from them, when you become the observer, you regain control over them. You don't allow them to dictate your reality. Emotional discipline, the key to control. Emotional discipline is the ability to remain grounded and centered, no matter what external circumstances arise. It is the ability to choose how you respond to your emotions, rather than letting your emotions control your actions. Emotional discipline is one of the most powerful tools for achieving success in any area of life. It allows you to make decisions based on logic and purpose, not on impulsive emotional reactions. When you allow your emotions to control you, you make decisions out of fear, desperation, or anger. These decisions are often the wrong ones. They lead to mistakes, regret, and wasted time. But when you learn to control your emotions, you begin to make decisions based on your higher purpose. You choose actions that align with your goals and values, rather than reacting to temporary emotional impulses. Detachment from emotions. The next step in emotional control is learning how to detach from your emotions. This doesn't mean suppressing or ignoring them. It means stepping back and observing them without attachment. Emotions are fleeting, and they will pass if you don't engage with them. Imagine you are walking down the street, and someone says something that triggers anger in you. Your initial response might be to lash out, to argue, or to hold on to that anger. But what if, instead of reacting, you paused for a moment and simply observed your anger? You would realize that this feeling is temporary, and you don't need to act on it. By detaching from it, you can choose how to respond instead of letting the anger control your actions. The power of emotional mastery. Emotional mastery is not about eliminating emotions or becoming emotionless. It's about learning to channel your emotions in constructive ways. Instead of letting negative emotions like fear or frustration hold you back, you use them as fuel to move forward. You transform fear into courage, frustration into determination, and anger into action. When you master your emotions, you can stay calm under pressure, make better decisions, and remain focused on your goals. You become unshakable, unwavering in your pursuit of success. Emotional mastery also allows you to connect with others in a deeper, more meaningful way, because you are no longer controlled by your own emotional reactions. You become a more empathetic, understanding individual, one who can navigate the complexities of human relationships without being dragged down by unnecessary emotional drama. Actionable steps for lesson 3. Observe your emotions. Start by becoming more aware of your emotions. Take note of how you feel in different situations, when you're stressed, angry, happy, or sad. Don't judge your emotions. Simply observe them and acknowledge them. Notice patterns in your emotional responses. Pause and breathe. When you feel a strong emotion rising, especially anger, fear, or frustration, pause for a moment. Take 3 deep breaths. This simple act gives you space between the emotional trigger and your reaction. It allows you to take control of your response. Practice this pause regularly, especially in situations that trigger strong emotions. Reframe your emotions. When you experience negative emotions, try to reframe them. For example, if you feel fear, replace it with excitement. If you feel frustration, replace it with determination. Reframing helps you shift your emotional energy from something that holds you back to something that propels you forward. Use emotions as fuel. Instead of letting negative emotions hold you back, use them as fuel. If you're frustrated, use that frustration to fuel your motivation. If you're afraid, use that fear to take action and prove to yourself that you are capable. Channel your emotional energy toward positive actions that align with your goals. Emotional detachment. Practice emotional detachment by observing your emotions without judgment. When you feel an emotion, imagine it as an object floating by you, not something that defines you. See it as temporary and passing. By practicing detachment, you will stop letting emotions control your actions. Mindfulness meditation. Spend 10 minutes each day practicing mindfulness meditation. Focus on your breath, and when emotions arise, acknowledge them without judgment. Let them pass without engaging with them. This practice will help you develop emotional control and awareness over time. Create an emotional toolkit. When you feel overwhelmed by negative emotions, have a set of strategies to help you regain control. This could include deep breathing, listening to calming music, going for a walk, or journaling your feelings. Having a toolkit in place ensures that you are prepared to handle difficult emotions without being consumed by them. Emotional mastery. A life of control and power. When you gain mastery over your emotions, you gain the ability to stay calm, focused, and purposeful in every situation. You no longer react impulsively or allow external events to control your actions. Instead, you respond with clarity, with intention, and with unwavering focus on your goals. Your emotions are no longer your enemy. They are your allies. You are no longer a slave to your emotional impulses. You are the master of your emotional world. And in this mastery, you will find your greatest strength. When you combine emotional discipline with mental control and focus, you become unstoppable. You will see challenges as opportunities, setbacks as lessons, and obstacles as stepping stones on your path to success. You have the power to shape your reality, not by controlling the world around you, but by controlling the world within you. And when you do that, everything outside of you will fall into place. Lesson 4. Align your thoughts and actions. In the pursuit of mastery over your life, the next critical step is aligning your thoughts with your actions. You may have the best intentions, the most empowering mindset, and a clear vision of what you want. But if your actions do not align with your thoughts, you will remain stuck in the realm of possibility without ever seeing the reality of your goals. Thought and action are two sides of the same coin, and both must work together in harmony for true transformation to take place. Your mind is powerful. There is no doubt about that. But power without action is wasted potential. You may think that simply thinking positively or visualizing your success is enough. But true success comes when those thoughts are put into action. You can't sit idly by, hoping that things will manifest just because you've imagined them into existence. You must take deliberate, focused action toward your goals, no matter how small the steps may seem. The relationship between thoughts and actions. The first step in aligning your thoughts and actions is to understand the connection between them. Thoughts are the blueprint for your reality. They shape the way you see the world, how you interpret your circumstances, and the goals you set. But your actions are the physical manifestation of those thoughts. Your actions are the bridge between where you are now and where you want to go. When your thoughts are aligned with your actions, they work in tandem, driving you forward. But when there is a disconnect, when your thoughts say one thing and your actions say another, you will experience frustration, confusion, and stagnation. You might have big dreams, but without the corresponding action, they will remain just that, dreams. For example, you may think, I want to be successful. But if your actions are inconsistent or complacent, you are not taking the necessary steps toward your goal. To align your thoughts and actions, you must make sure your actions reflect the beliefs you hold about yourself and the world around you. Consistency is key. One of the most powerful principles of aligning thoughts and actions is consistency. Success is not built on occasional bursts of effort or on fleeting motivation. It is built on the foundation of consistent, deliberate action taken every day toward your goals. Consistency is what turns fleeting inspiration into lasting success. This is why it's important to make sure that your daily actions align with the vision you have for your life. If you want to build a business, you must dedicate time to the actions that grow your business. Research, networking, marketing, and learning. If you want to improve your health, you must commit to daily habits of exercise, nutrition, and rest. Small, consistent actions, when aligned with your thoughts, compound over time to create monumental results. The power of daily rituals. Daily rituals and habits are the foundation of success. What you do every single day matters more than what you do once in a while. The most successful people in the world are not those who are perfect. They are the ones who consistently take action in alignment with their goals, even when they don't feel like it. Your daily habits shape your future. If you want to master yourself and your destiny, you must design rituals that support your success. These rituals must reflect the life you want to create, and they must be non-negotiable. For example, if you want to master your finances, your rituals might include tracking your expenses, investing consistently, and learning about financial strategies. If you want to master your body, your rituals could include a workout routine, a clean diet, and regular rest. These rituals should not be optional. They must become as automatic as brushing your teeth. Taking bold action. Aligning your thoughts and actions doesn't just mean being consistent. It also means taking bold, decisive action when necessary. There will come a point in your journey where you must step outside of your comfort zone and take risks. This is where many people falter. They hesitate when faced with uncertainty. But without bold action, without stepping into the unknown, you will never experience the growth you are capable of. To take bold action, you must trust in your vision and your ability to succeed. Your thoughts must be so aligned with your purpose that you can move forward with confidence, even when fear tries to stop you. When your thoughts and actions are in alignment, you trust the process and act, regardless of the outcome. Actionable steps for Lesson 4. Set clear, specific goals. Start by setting clear, specific goals. These goals should be a direct reflection of the life you want to create. For example, if your goal is financial independence, your specific goal could be to save and invest a certain amount of money each month. Break these goals down into smaller, actionable steps that you can take every day. Create a daily action plan. Each day, create a plan that aligns with your long-term goals. This plan should include actions that will bring you closer to your objective. For example, If you want to become healthier, include actions like exercising, eating healthy, and getting enough sleep in your daily plan. Review your action plan each day to ensure it aligns with your goals. Commit to consistency. Make a commitment to taking consistent action every day. Even when you don't feel like it, even when obstacles arise, stay consistent. Start with small actions if necessary. Just do something every day to keep moving forward. Consistency is what compounds your efforts into success. Design your rituals. Identify key rituals or habits that align with your goals and make them a non-negotiable part of your daily life. This could be anything from setting aside time for focused work to dedicating time for self-care or learning. Make these rituals automatic so that they become ingrained in your routine. Visualize and align your actions with your vision. Every day, take a few moments to visualize your goals as already realized. Picture yourself living the life you desire and allow that image to fuel your actions. Then, review your daily actions and ensure they are directly aligned with this vision. If something does not align, adjust your actions accordingly. Take bold action. Commit to taking bold steps, even if they scare you. When you feel the fear, push through it. Trust that your thoughts and actions are aligned and move forward with confidence. Bold actions may include stepping up to an opportunity that intimidates you or making a big decision that will propel you closer to your goal. Track your progress. Regularly track your progress toward your goals. This will not only keep you accountable, but will also serve as a reminder of how far you've come. If you encounter setbacks, view them as lessons and refine your approach. Stay focused on the end result and use your progress as motivation to continue taking action. The power of alignment. When your thoughts and actions align, you become unstoppable. The universe will begin to move in your favor as your consistent actions build momentum. You no longer operate from a place of uncertainty or confusion. You have a clear direction, and your every action takes you one step closer to your desired reality. This is the true power of alignment. It is not just about thinking positively. It is about living in accordance with your highest purpose every single day. By aligning your thoughts with your actions, you become the force that shapes your destiny. You move forward with clarity, confidence, and purpose. You are no longer waiting for success to find you. You are creating it every day with every thought and every action. Lesson 5. The power of discipline. Discipline is the backbone of success. It is the invisible force that shapes your future by pushing you to consistently take the necessary actions, regardless of circumstances. Discipline is what separates the successful from the unsuccessful, the focused from the distracted, and the winners from the quitters. Without discipline, all the vision, all the potential, and all the effort in the world mean nothing. While passion, motivation, and inspiration may ignite your journey, it is discipline that will carry you through the difficult moments. True discipline means doing what needs to be done, even when you don't feel like it. It's the willingness to sacrifice short-term comfort for long-term gain. It is what allows you to remain consistent when the going gets tough, and to keep moving forward when the motivation fades. Discipline, the foundation of success. Discipline is not about rigid control or harsh self-punishment. It is about making choices that align with your highest values and long-term goals. It is the art of choosing the right action, even when the easy choice is tempting. The foundation of discipline lies in making a commitment to yourself, to your growth, to your success, and to your personal evolution. When you commit to something, you follow through, no matter what. Every successful person, whether in business, sports, or personal development, has one thing in common: the ability to be disciplined. They don't rely on fleeting bursts of motivation. They understand that success is built upon the small, consistent actions taken every day. Discipline allows you to keep showing up when the excitement wears off. The cost of inaction. In the absence of discipline, procrastination takes hold. When you lack the ability to act consistently, you fall into the trap of overthinking, second-guessing, and ultimately, inaction. Inaction is the enemy of success. Every day you delay is a day you've lost, a day you could have used to move closer to your goals. The danger of procrastination is not just in the tasks left undone. It's in the mental toll it takes. The longer you put something off, the more it eats away at your confidence, your clarity, and your sense of control. Over time, the constant pattern of inaction can erode your self-worth. But once you make the decision to act, discipline becomes a habit that compounds your success. Building the habit of discipline. Discipline is a muscle. The more you practice it, the stronger it gets. But like any muscle, it must be trained consistently. You don't develop discipline overnight. It takes time, effort, and intention. And it starts with the small actions. Every time you push yourself to do something you don't feel like doing, whether it's waking up early, doing your workout, making a difficult decision, you are strengthening your discipline. Start small. If you can't commit to a full workout, start by committing to just 5 minutes. If you can't tackle an entire project, start by breaking it down into smaller, manageable tasks. The key is consistency. As you take small, disciplined actions, they will start to accumulate and build momentum. Self-control. The power to say no. Discipline is about making the right choices, especially when those choices involve saying no. Saying no to distractions, saying no to short-term pleasures, and saying no to things that pull you away from your goals is a critical aspect of discipline. Self-control is the most powerful form of discipline. It is the ability to resist immediate gratification in favor of long-term satisfaction. The world is filled with distractions, and it is easy to be seduced by instant gratification. Whether it's social media, junk food, or excessive leisure, these distractions pull us away from what truly matters. Discipline gives you the power to say no to these things and stay focused on your higher purpose. The more you say no to what doesn't serve you, the more power you give yourself to say yes to what will propel you forward. Building self-discipline through routine. One of the most effective ways to cultivate discipline is through the creation of a daily routine. Routines remove the need for constant decision-making and eliminate the possibility of procrastination. When you have a set plan for your day, you don't waste mental energy deciding what to do next. Your discipline becomes automatic. A powerful routine is one that is built around your highest priorities. Make sure that your routine aligns with your goals and values. For example, if health is a priority, your routine might include daily exercise, meal prep, and meditation. If financial success is a goal, your routine might include budgeting, investing, and skill development. Your routine doesn't have to be rigid, but it should be structured enough to guide you toward your goals. Consistency in your routine is what will build your discipline and keep you on track. Actionable steps for Lesson 5. Commit to a daily habit. Identify one area of your life where you want to build discipline: fitness, business, personal growth, etc. Commit to one small daily habit that supports this goal, no matter how small. For example, if you want to improve your fitness, commit to exercising for 10 minutes every morning. The key is to start small and remain consistent. Set clear, non-negotiable goals. Make a list of your most important goals. Break them down into smaller, daily actions that you can commit to. Make sure these actions are non-negotiable. When you've committed to something, don't allow yourself to back out of it. Treat your commitments as if they are the most important things in your life. Eliminate distractions. Identify the distractions that pull you away from your goals. Whether it's social media, Netflix, or anything else, make a conscious effort to eliminate or limit these distractions. Replace them with productive actions that align with your goals. Discipline is about saying no to distractions and yes to progress. Create a morning routine. The way you start your day sets the tone for the rest of it. Create a morning routine that prepares you for success. It could include activities such as exercise, journaling, reading, and reviewing your goals. A powerful morning routine will give you the mental and physical energy to stay disciplined throughout the day. Track your progress. Keep track of your progress toward building discipline. Whether it's through a journal, an app, or a simple checklist, record your actions daily. Tracking your progress will keep you accountable and reinforce the habit of discipline. Celebrate small victories along the way to keep your momentum strong. Say no to immediate gratification. Challenge yourself to say no to things that don't align with your goals. Whether it's skipping a workout, spending time on meaningless distractions, or eating unhealthy food, practice self-control. Every time you say no to short-term pleasures, you reinforce your discipline. End the day with reflection. At the end of each day, reflect on your actions. Did your actions align with your goals? If not, identify what went wrong and how you can improve. Daily reflection allows you to stay on track and continuously improve your discipline. Discipline, the path to mastery. Discipline is the single most important factor in achieving your goals. Without it, you will drift aimlessly, consumed by distractions and temptations. With discipline, you become a force of nature. Every action you take will be purposeful, aligned with your vision, and will propel you forward. Discipline is what separates those who succeed from those who fail. The journey is long, and there will be obstacles along the way. But with discipline, you will never falter. You will keep moving forward, step by step, knowing that each small action brings you closer to your goal. Embrace discipline, and you will become unstoppable. Lesson 6. The power of focus. Focus is the ability to direct your mental energy on a specific task, goal, or vision without being distracted by external noise, inner doubts, or random thoughts. It is one of the most powerful tools you can develop on your journey to mastery. Focus is what allows you to move through life with precision and purpose. Without it, you will be like a ship without a rudder, tossed and turned by every wind, uncertain of where you're headed, unable to chart a steady course. Focus is not something that just happens naturally. It is a skill that you must develop and cultivate. It requires intention, practice, and a commitment to cutting through the distractions of life. The modern world bombards you with endless distractions, from social media to constant notifications to the overwhelming pressure of a million tasks. Yet the person who masters focus is the one who will succeed, because they are able to concentrate their energy in a single direction with laser-like intensity. The nature of focus. Focus begins with understanding where your attention is being directed. Your attention is your energy, and where your attention goes, your energy follows. Think of focus as a magnifying glass. When the light from the sun is diffused over a wide area, it does little more than warm things up. But when the light is focused through a magnifying glass, it becomes a concentrated beam that has the power to burn. The same is true of your thoughts and actions. When your attention is scattered, your energy is dissipated. But when you focus on a single goal or task, that energy becomes a force that can cut through any obstacle. Focus is not simply about doing more or accomplishing more tasks. It is about doing what truly matters and eliminating the rest. The power of focus lies in its ability to increase the quality of your work while minimizing the mental clutter that slows you down. The cost of distraction. Distraction is one of the greatest enemies of focus. Every distraction you allow to pull your attention away from your goal takes a piece of your energy and reduces your overall effectiveness. We live in a world that thrives on distraction, and if you aren't intentional about protecting your focus, it will be eroded over time. The more you allow distractions to take root, the more fragmented your mind becomes, and the harder it is to regain your concentration. The real cost of distraction isn't just the time you lose. It's the mental energy and emotional focus that goes with it. Every time you shift your attention from one task to another, you break your concentration, and it can take minutes, hours, or even days to return to your full capacity. In this way, distractions are like leaks in a boat. You may not notice them at first, but eventually, they will sink you, if not dealt with. Creating a focused environment. To cultivate focus, you need to create an environment that supports it. This means removing as many distractions as possible. Start by looking at your surroundings, your workspace, your home, and your digital environment. If your environment is filled with clutter, noise, or things that demand your attention, it will be harder to focus on the task at hand. Clear your space and make it conducive to concentration. This includes not just your physical environment, but also your digital one. Silence your phone, close unnecessary tabs on your computer, and limit distractions while working. It might feel difficult at first, but once you experience the power of uninterrupted focus, you will understand its value. Another key to focus is to take care of your mental environment. Mental clutter, lingering worries, distractions from past events, or overwhelming to-do lists can also impede your ability to concentrate. To free yourself from this, you need to develop a mental routine to reset your focus. This might involve meditation, journaling, or simply taking a few minutes each day to clear your mind. Prioritizing your focus. The key to focus is not just eliminating distractions, but also knowing where to direct your energy. You cannot focus on everything. There will always be more things vying for your attention than you can possibly manage. This is why prioritization is essential. You must learn to focus on what matters most and to let go of what doesn't. Ask yourself, what is the most important task or goal I can work on today that will move me closer to my ultimate vision? Every decision you make about what to focus on should be a conscious one. You must make a commitment to focus on what matters most and avoid getting bogged down by unimportant tasks or distractions. Mastering focus with time blocks. One of the most effective techniques to improve focus is time blocking. Time blocking means setting aside specific blocks of time to work on a single task without interruptions. During these blocks, You dedicate 100% of your attention to one thing. Start by dedicating 30 to 60 minutes to a single task. During that time, give yourself permission to ignore everything else. Turn off your phone, close your email, and commit to being fully present. As you get better at focusing, you can gradually increase the amount of time you dedicate to focused work. Actionable steps for lesson 6. Identify your focus areas. Begin by identifying the top 2 to 3 priorities in your life. What are the things that will move you closest to your desired outcome? Write them down and make a commitment to focus on them. Do not allow yourself to be distracted by things that do not contribute to your long-term goals. Eliminate distractions. Look at your environment, both physical and digital. Remove distractions from your workspace, such as unnecessary clutter, noise, or anything else that might pull your attention away. Set specific times to check emails and social media so they don't hijack your focus. Implement time blocks. Use time blocking as a tool to focus your energy. Choose a task, set a timer for 30 to 60 minutes, and commit to working on that task without interruption. When the timer goes off, take a short break before moving on to the next task. Practice mindfulness and meditation. Take a few minutes each day to practice mindfulness or meditation. This will help you clear your mind and refocus your energy. A calm, focused mind is far more productive than a scattered one. Set boundaries. Set clear boundaries around your time. Let others know when you are unavailable for distractions, whether that means turning off your phone, saying no to meetings, or setting boundaries around social interactions. This sends a clear message to yourself and others about your commitment to staying focused on what matters. Track your progress. Monitor how often you can maintain focus on your chosen task. Track your time-blocked sessions and how many you complete without distraction. Evaluate your progress and adjust accordingly. The more you practice, the stronger your focus will become. Use focused affirmations. Create affirmations that support your ability to stay focused. Repeat them regularly to strengthen your mental commitment to focus. I am fully focused and present in everything I do. I give my complete attention to the task at hand, and I succeed. My focus is sharp, and distractions have no power over me. Focus, the key to unstoppable success. The ability to focus is the difference between success and mediocrity. Focus gives you the power to direct your mental energy toward creating the life you want. When you master focus, you become unstoppable. You can work smarter, achieve more, and move forward with purpose. Focus is a choice. It is a muscle that can be trained and strengthened over time. When you choose to focus on what truly matters and eliminate distractions, you align yourself with your highest goals. The power of focus is what propels you forward, even when challenges arise. Stay focused, stay committed, and the results will speak for themselves. Lesson 7. Embrace mental freedom. Mental freedom is the cornerstone of personal mastery. It is the ability to free yourself from the constraints of negative thoughts, doubts, fears, and external pressures. Most people live their lives trapped within their own minds, controlled by old beliefs, limiting thoughts, and past conditioning. True mental freedom comes from the ability to break free from these limitations and take control of your thoughts, emotions, and actions. When you achieve mental freedom, you gain the power to shape your reality with intention, clarity, and purpose. Mental freedom does not mean the absence of challenges or obstacles. It means the ability to face those challenges with resilience, calmness, and confidence. It means having the capacity to choose how you react to situations, regardless of external circumstances. It means not being a prisoner to your emotions or external events, but rather being the sovereign of your own mind and life. The chains of negative thinking. The first step to embracing mental freedom is recognizing the chains that bind your mind. Most people are unaware of the patterns of negative thinking and self-limiting beliefs that control their lives. These mental chains are often built over years of conditioning, from past experiences, societal programming, and family beliefs. Some of these beliefs may include, "I'm not good enough." "Success is for others, not for me." "I can't do it because I failed before." "I'm too old, young, too inexperienced, too poor." These thoughts are the mental chains that keep you trapped in a cycle of self-doubt and inaction. But mental freedom begins when you recognize these thoughts for what they are: lies, limitations, and illusions. These thoughts do not define who you are. They are just mental programs running on autopilot. And once you realize this, you can choose to break free from them, shifting from reaction to response. One of the key aspects of mental freedom is learning how to respond instead of reacting. Most people live in reaction mode. They allow external events, other people's actions, and their emotions to control their responses. For example, if someone insults you, your immediate reaction might be anger, defensiveness, or frustration. If you're faced with a challenging situation, your initial response might be fear or doubt. But mental freedom allows you to create a gap between stimulus and response. It gives you the ability to pause, reflect, and then choose the most empowering response. When you can create this space, you stop being controlled by your emotions, and you start to consciously direct your energy toward a more constructive and purposeful response. This shift from reaction to response requires practice and self-awareness. It involves being present in the moment and consciously choosing your thoughts, words, and actions. Every time you practice this, you take another step toward mental freedom. Releasing the past, letting go of old beliefs. The past has no power over you unless you give it power. Most people are trapped by their past, held back by old wounds, failures, and regrets. They allow past experiences to shape their current reality. But mental freedom comes when you release the past and stop identifying with your previous experiences. You must accept that your past does not define you. What matters is who you are today and who you choose to become. The mistakes of yesterday are lessons that have shaped you, but they are not your identity. The failures you've experienced are not permanent. They are merely stepping stones on your journey. Letting go of the past means letting go of its emotional hold on you. It means forgiving yourself and others, embracing the present moment, and moving forward with a clear, unburdened mind. The power of self-awareness. Self-awareness is the key to unlocking mental freedom. When you become aware of your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors, you gain the power to choose them. Self-awareness allows you to recognize when you are operating from a place of fear, doubt, or old conditioning, and it gives you the ability to shift your mindset and reactions in the moment. The more self-aware you become, the less likely you are to be controlled by your subconscious programming. Instead, you will start to live intentionally, with a clear understanding of who you are, what you want, and how to achieve it. Self-awareness is the foundation upon which mental freedom is built, creating a new mental framework. Mental freedom comes from consciously creating a new mental framework that aligns with your goals and desires. You must rewrite your beliefs, thoughts, and self-talk to reflect the person you want to become. Start by affirming new, empowering beliefs. Replace negative thoughts with positive, growth-oriented ones. Begin to see yourself as the person who can achieve your goals, who is worthy of success, who is capable of overcoming any obstacle. This new mental framework is not something that happens overnight. It requires consistent effort, practice, and intention. But over time, your mind will begin to operate from a place of abundance, empowerment, and possibility. Actionable steps for lesson 7. Recognize and challenge. Limiting beliefs. Start by identifying the limiting beliefs that have been holding you back. Write them down and challenge them. Ask yourself, is this belief really true? Replace these limiting beliefs with empowering ones that align with your goals and vision. Create mental space. Practice creating space between stimulus and response. When faced with an emotional trigger or challenging situation, take a moment to pause, breathe, and reflect. Choose a response that aligns with your higher purpose, rather than reacting impulsively. Release the past. Let go of any past experiences or regrets that are holding you back. Practice forgiveness, both of yourself and others. Acknowledge the lessons from your past, but refuse to let them define your future. You are not your past mistakes. Practice mindfulness and meditation. Set aside time each day to practice mindfulness or meditation. Focus on the present moment and observe your thoughts without judgment. This practice will help you develop self-awareness and give you the mental clarity needed to break free from limiting patterns. Affirmations for mental freedom. Use daily affirmations to reprogram your mind and reinforce new beliefs. Some examples include, I am free from the limitations of my past. I am in control of my thoughts, emotions, and actions. I am open to new possibilities and growth. Repeat these affirmations daily until they become a natural part of your thinking. Self-reflection journal. Keep a journal to track your thoughts, emotions, and progress. Reflect on moments when you felt mentally free and identify any situations where you were controlled by limiting beliefs or past conditioning. Use your journal to reinforce your commitment to mental freedom and make adjustments where necessary. Create a vision for your mental freedom. Visualize what your life would look like if you were completely free from negative thoughts, fears, and past conditioning. Picture yourself living with clarity, confidence, and purpose. Let this vision fuel your commitment to mental freedom and guide your actions every day. Mental freedom, the ultimate power. When you embrace mental freedom, you free yourself from the constraints of the past, the opinions of others, and the limiting beliefs that have held you back. You become the master of your own mind, and in doing so, you reclaim your power. This freedom allows you to live with purpose, to take bold action, and to create the life you desire. Mental freedom is not something that is given to you by external circumstances. It is a choice to break free from the chains of your mind and live life on your own terms. This is your birthright. Now is the time to claim it. Lesson 8. Become the creator of your reality. This final lesson is the culmination of everything you've learned so far. Mental freedom, discipline, focus, and alignment all lead to one powerful truth. You are the creator of your reality. No one else holds the power to define your life or determine your destiny but you. The sooner you realize this, the sooner you will unlock the immense power within you to shape your own path. You are not a victim of circumstances, nor are you a passive observer in your life. You are the architect, the artist, and the ruler of your own existence. The world you experience is a reflection of your inner state. The thoughts you entertain, the emotions you feel, and the actions you take. Your reality is not random, nor is it governed solely by luck or chance. You create it, moment by moment, through your beliefs, choices, and energy. To master your life, you must fully accept this responsibility and begin making decisions that align with the life you want to create. The power of conscious creation. Most people live on autopilot, reacting to life as it comes, rather than actively creating their experiences. They allow circumstances, other people, and their past to dictate their reality. But this is the life of a passive participant, a life lived by default. Conscious creation requires you to be intentional in every aspect of your life. This means choosing your thoughts, emotions, and actions based on the life you want to live. It means aligning your energy with your deepest desires and understanding that every thought you think, every belief you hold, and every action you take is shaping the future you will experience. You are not subject to random events. You are a powerful creator, constantly attracting experiences, people, and opportunities that match your internal state. To create the life you desire, you must first create the person who deserves that life. Belief, the foundation of creation. At the core of conscious creation lies belief. What you believe about yourself, your potential, and the world around you determines what you will create. If you believe you are limited, weak, or incapable, that will be your reality. If you believe you are powerful, deserving, and abundant, you will begin to attract opportunities and circumstances that align with that belief. Your belief in yourself is your most potent creative tool. Without belief, you cannot create. Belief gives you the courage to take action, the resilience to face obstacles, and the clarity to follow through on your goals. It is not enough to have a vague desire for success. You must believe, with every fiber of your being, that you are capable of achieving it. To strengthen your belief in yourself, affirm your worth. Use affirmations daily to reinforce the belief that you are worthy of success, happiness, and fulfillment. Visualize success. Spend time visualizing your goals as already achieved. See yourself living the life you desire and feel the emotions associated with that success. Surround yourself with positivity. Surround yourself with people and experiences that reinforce your belief in yourself and your potential. The law of attraction, energy and vibration. The law of attraction states that like attracts like. Your thoughts, emotions, and beliefs emit a certain frequency or vibration into the universe, and that frequency attracts experiences, people, and opportunities that match it. To create the reality you want, you must align your thoughts and emotions with the frequency of your desired outcome. If you want abundance, for example, you must feel abundant in your thoughts and emotions. If you want success, you must believe that success is already yours. Your energy is a magnet, and it pulls into your life everything that matches your vibration. To apply this principle, cultivate a mindset of abundance. Focus on what you have, rather than what you lack. Be grateful for everything in your life, and the universe will give you more to be grateful for. Act as if you already have it. Live as though you are already the person who has achieved your goals. This creates a powerful energetic shift that aligns you with your desires. Practice visualization and emotion. When you visualize your goals, do so with emotion. Feel the excitement, pride, and joy of having already achieved them. Taking inspired action. The law of attraction is not about waiting for things to magically fall into your lap. It is about taking inspired action. When you align your thoughts and energy with your goals, the universe begins to respond by sending opportunities your way. But it is up to you to take action on those opportunities. Inspired action is action that comes from a place of alignment with your higher self. It doesn't feel forced or rushed. It feels natural and effortless. When you are in tune with your desires, your intuition will guide you toward the right decisions and actions. To take inspired action, listen to your intuition. Trust your gut feelings and inner guidance. If something feels right, take action. If it feels off, take a step back and reassess. Move with confidence. Even when you're uncertain, take action with confidence. Trust that every step you take is leading you closer to your goals. Act immediately. Don't wait for the perfect moment. Take action as soon as an opportunity presents itself. The longer you wait, the more you risk losing momentum. Consistency and patience. Trusting the process. Creating your reality is not an overnight process. It requires consistency, patience, and trust. You may not see immediate results, but that does not mean your efforts are in vain. The universe is always working in the background, aligning people, opportunities, and circumstances in your favor. The key is to remain consistent in your actions and unwavering in your belief. Trust the process, even when things seem slow or difficult. The more you stay focused on your vision and take consistent action, the closer you will move toward realizing your goals. Actionable steps for lesson 8. Define your vision. Write down your vision for your life. Be specific and clear about what you want to create. What does success look like for you? What kind of person do you need to become to achieve that vision? Align your thoughts and emotions. Practice shifting your thoughts and emotions to align with your vision. Use affirmations, visualization, and gratitude to create an energy of abundance, success, and empowerment. Cultivate unshakable belief. Strengthen your belief in your ability to create your reality. Use daily affirmations. Surround yourself with supportive people, and take action toward your goals with confidence. Take inspired action. Listen to your intuition and take inspired action toward your goals. Trust that you are being guided toward the right opportunities and take immediate steps when they arise. Stay consistent. Commit to taking consistent action every day, no matter how small the steps may seem. Trust that each action is moving you closer to your desired reality. Patience and trust. Practice patience as you wait for your efforts to bear fruit. Trust that the universe is aligning with your efforts and that the results will come in due time. Becoming the creator of your reality. You are not bound by your past, your circumstances, or anyone else's opinion of you. You are the creator of your reality. The power to shape your life is within you, waiting to be harnessed. As you align your thoughts, emotions, actions, and beliefs with your highest vision, you will begin to see your world transform before your eyes. You have the power to create the life you desire, but it requires commitment, consistency, and unwavering belief in your own ability to manifest your dreams. Step into your power, take control of your reality, and become the architect of your future. The life you want is waiting for you. It is time to create it. To all the returning GrimFace warriors, thank you for your unwavering commitment to mastering yourselves and your destiny. Each step you take on this path is a testament to your strength, resilience, and determination. You are becoming the creators of your own reality, and nothing can stop you now. Stay disciplined, stay focused, and keep forging your path forward. You are the ones who shape the world with your actions, and your journey is only just beginning. For those new to the GrimFace movement, welcome. This is not just a channel, it's a mindset. It's a call to rise above mediocrity, to break free from the chains of society's expectations, and to claim your power. If you're ready to stop being a spectator and start being the creator of your own destiny, then join us. Subscribe now and become part of a movement that will change your life and the world around you. Remember, this is your life. This is your fight. Stay strong. Stay relentless. The GrimFace movement is here to help you unlock your potential and take control of your future. Don't wait for the world to change. Be the one to change it. Subscribe now, and let's get to work. In the darkest corners of our minds, we often find ourselves lost, entangled in the harshness of the world. The weight of our circumstances presses down on us like an insurmountable force, and we fall prey to the illusion that life is something to endure rather than shape. We are told time and again that we are victims of fate, that our destinies are decided by unseen hands far beyond our reach. But what if I told you the truth is much darker, more potent, and infinitely more dangerous than anything you've been led to believe? What if I told you that you are not a victim, not a mere observer of life, but the creator of everything that happens to you? This is the law of attraction. It is not some airy, mystical force that bends to your whims. It is the unyielding, relentless truth that your thoughts, your desires, and your beliefs are the raw, unfaltering power that shapes the entire world around you. Every single experience you face, every person you meet, every opportunity that arises or fails to arise, exists because of the thoughts you've allowed to fester in your mind. Your reality is the effect, and your thoughts are the cause. This truth is both empowering and terrifying. It means that no circumstance is beyond your control. No event in your life is simply by chance. You are the architect of your own destiny. Your complaints about your current situation, your laments about the cards you've been dealt, these are the crutches of the weak, the excuses of those who refuse to face the terrible power that lies within them. To complain is to deny your own power. The conditions of your life are not random. They are the product of your thoughts and the energy you have put out into the world. This is a brutal truth, but it is the truth, and it is time you accept it. To change your life, you must first accept that you have the ability to control it. The mind is a force, an unstoppable force, that can bend reality itself. But understanding this is not enough. You must act upon it. You must take persistent action until the full extent of your power becomes undeniable. You must practice mental discipline until you realize that there can be no failure, only results shaped by your will. Your mind, your thoughts, your desires. These are the tools with which you will carve your path. And if you wield them correctly, the universe itself will bend to your command. But the path to mastery is not easy. The mind is complex, a labyrinth of conscious and subconscious forces. At first, your thoughts must be directed with purpose and intention. Conscious thought is the spark that ignites action, but action must become automatic, unconscious, in order to create the momentum necessary for transformation. This is where true power lies, not in momentary fleeting action, but in the repetition of thought, the repetition of action, until the mind functions as a seamless machine, working tirelessly on your behalf. At first, you will struggle. At first, your efforts will feel forced, unnatural. But persistence will make these actions automatic. The subconscious will begin to take over, absorbing your conscious efforts and transforming them into tangible reality. It is here, in the automatic processes of the subconscious, that the true power lies. It is here that your thoughts become flesh. And once your subconscious mind has been trained to work on your behalf, it will no longer argue, no longer resist. It will simply create. And the mind, the body, and the world around you will obey. But there is something deeper, something more visceral at play here. The conscious mind is but the gateway to the subconscious. The subconscious is not just passive. No, it is a living, breathing force in its own right. When you direct your conscious thoughts with purpose, they flow into the subconscious, where they are transformed into the energy that fuels your body, your spirit, and your very life force. This is where true creation happens. This is the realm where the finite meets the infinite, where the unmanifest becomes reality. This is where your true power lies, the power to shape and change not only your life, but the world itself. The solar plexus, that center of energy within you, is the focal point of this transformation. It is the sun of your body, radiating power to every part of you. When your solar plexus is activated, when your energy flows freely, you become magnetic. You exude power, confidence, and vitality. People are drawn to you, and everything you touch begins to flourish. But when that energy is blocked, when your thoughts are clouded with doubt, fear, and hesitation, the light dims. Your energy stagnates, and with it, your life force. You will feel the weight of stagnation, the heavy burden of wasted potential. And this stagnation is the cause of every ailment, every failure, every disappointment in life. It is not the world that fails you. It is your own energy, your own blocked force that brings you down. But here's the thing. You can change it. You have the power to unblock that energy, to free yourself from the chains of doubt and fear that bind you. It begins with the destruction of your greatest enemy, fear. Fear is the poison that kills your energy. Fear is the parasite that feeds off your potential. Fear is the cloud that hides your sun, keeping you locked in darkness. You fear the past, the present, and the future. You fear yourself, your friends, your enemies. You fear failure, rejection, judgment. Fear is the disease that infects your mind, and until you eradicate it, your power will remain dormant. But when you destroy fear, utterly and completely, your light will shine. The clouds will part. Your energy will flow freely, and the full extent of your power will be unleashed. You will be free from the grip of negativity, free to create the life you desire. No longer will you be a slave to external circumstances. You will be the master of your fate, the commander of your destiny. And here's the darkest truth. You cannot wait for the world to change for you. You cannot sit back and hope for things to improve. The world is harsh only to those who fail to assert themselves, to those who remain passive and wait for others to shape their destiny. The criticism of the world is bitter. But it is only bitter to those who cower in fear of it. The world will crush those who fail to stand up and demand what is theirs. But those who know their power, those who understand that they control the flow of their own energy, will never fear criticism. They will never fear rejection. They will simply radiate power, courage, and confidence. They will be unstoppable. The key is this: you must demand more. You must expect more. You must never accept mediocrity or failure. If you expect nothing, you will receive nothing. But if you demand much, you will receive much. The universe will deliver to you what you put out. Your thoughts are the blueprint for your reality. And if you put out the energy of greatness, greatness will be the result. It is not about how you will achieve your desires. It is about recognizing that you already possess the power to bring them into being. You are the channel through which the infinite creative power of the universe flows. The law of attraction is not a theory. It is a fact. The universe can only act through you, and you can only act through the universe. You and the universe are one. Do you realize the power you hold? Do you understand the infinite potential that resides within you? Your subconscious mind is the key to unlocking this power. It is a direct link to the creative energy of the universe, and it responds to your conscious thoughts and desires. When you focus your mind, when you impress your desires upon your subconscious, the infinite forces of the universe are set into motion. Your thoughts will shape reality. Your desires will become tangible, and you will become unstoppable. The only thing standing in your way is fear. Destroy it. Destroy it completely. Let your light shine. Let your energy radiate. The world is yours for the taking. You have the power to shape your reality, to create the life you desire. The universe will bend to your will. It has no choice. Now is the time to claim your power. Now is the time to create. The world will bow to the force of your mind, and nothing will be able to stop you. Lesson 1. Understanding the power of thought. Objective. Grasp the foundational principle that your thoughts create your reality. Key concepts. Everything you experience is the result of your thoughts. Thought is the cause. Your life and experiences are the effects. Recognize that you are the architect of your reality, not a victim of external circumstances. Introduction. The silent creator within you. Most people move through life unaware of the immense power they wield within their own minds. We are so conditioned to believe that external circumstances define our lives, our environment, our relationships, our situations, that we rarely question the very foundation of our existence, our thoughts. The truth is stark and unyielding. Your thoughts are the building blocks of your reality. They are the silent architects, shaping every event, interaction, and experience in your life. This lesson is the beginning of understanding how to control your destiny by mastering your thoughts. If you look closely at every aspect of your life, you will find that your circumstances are a direct reflection of the thoughts you've entertained, consciously or subconsciously. From the people who come into your life, to the opportunities you receive, to the successes and failures you face, everything is linked to the mental energy you put out into the universe. In fact, the reality that you experience is not separate from your inner world. It is a direct extension of your inner state. Your thoughts are the seeds from which everything grows. The power of cause and effect. The law of attraction, at its core, is nothing more than the law of cause and effect. Thought is the cause. Life is the effect. Whatever you think about with consistent focus, emotion, and intention, you begin to attract into your life. This is not just some philosophical idea. It is a fundamental law of nature. It is as real and unyielding as the law of gravity. You cannot escape it, and you cannot deny it. Your thoughts dictate the experiences you encounter. Think of your mind as a garden. Every thought is a seed, and just as a garden grows based on the seeds you plant, your life grows based on the thoughts you cultivate. If you sow seeds of negativity, doubt, and fear, you will reap a harvest of misfortune, hardship, and missed opportunities. If you plant seeds of positivity, gratitude, and abundance, you will cultivate a life of opportunity, prosperity, and growth. The cause, your thoughts, will inevitably lead to the effect, the conditions you experience. What you focus on grows, whether that focus is on what you want or what you don't want. You are always attracting something into your life, whether you realize it or not. Therefore, the first step to changing your life is to take control of your thoughts, to consciously choose the seeds you plant in your mind. Taking responsibility for your thoughts. Here lies the uncomfortable truth. No one else is responsible for your circumstances. It's easy to point fingers and blame others, whether it's your family, society, or external circumstances. But the reality is, you are the one who has chosen the thoughts that have created the situation you are currently in. Your life is a reflection of your inner world, of what you've allowed your mind to dwell upon. This is a moment of reckoning. It means taking full responsibility for your thoughts, and by extension, for the reality you're experiencing. To break free from the chains of victimhood, you must embrace this responsibility. You must stop blaming the outside world for what you perceive as failures and begin to look within. No one else can change your mind, except you. You hold the key to unlocking the life you desire. But it starts with the realization that it's all up to you. When you accept that you are the creator of your experiences, a profound shift occurs. The burden is no longer on others. It is on you. And that burden is also your liberation. Because once you take control of your thoughts, you take control of everything. Practical exercises to implement the power of thought. Daily reflection and awareness. Begin each day by spending 5 minutes in silent reflection. Sit down in a quiet space, close your eyes, and allow yourself to become aware of your current thought patterns. Are your thoughts positive, focused, and productive? Or are they negative, fearful, or uncertain? Write it down. Keep a journal next to you. After your reflection, write down the thoughts that are most present in your mind. Ask yourself, what do these thoughts reveal about my current state of mind? Are they helping or hindering me? Thought monitoring. Throughout the day. Throughout the day, make it a practice to observe your thoughts at key moments. When you are dealing with a challenge, pay attention to the narrative running through your mind. Is it one of frustration or optimism? Is it empowering or limiting? Interrupt negative thought patterns. The moment you catch yourself thinking negatively, practice consciously interrupting those thoughts with an affirmation or a more empowering thought. For example, if you think, "I can't do this," replace it with, "I am capable of achieving anything I set my mind to." Journaling for clarity and intent. At the end of each day, review the experiences you encountered. What thoughts did you entertain throughout the day? How did those thoughts shape your experiences? Did any thoughts lead to certain events or encounters? Set your intentions for the next day. Write down your intention for the following day. Focus on what you want to create. what kind of energy you want to radiate, and how you want to approach challenges. The clearer your intentions, the more deliberate your thoughts will be. The role of emotion in manifestation. It's important to understand that thoughts alone are not enough. Thoughts must be infused with emotion. The law of attraction works most powerfully when your thoughts are charged with feeling. This is why merely thinking positively, without feeling it deep within your core, will yield little result. The emotion behind your thought acts as the fuel that propels it into manifestation. When you think of a goal or a desire, you must not only visualize it, but also feel the emotions as if it's already a reality. For example, if you're thinking about financial abundance, feel the excitement, the relief, and the gratitude as if you've already received it. The stronger the emotion, the more powerful your thoughts become. Concluding the lesson, becoming the creator. By now, you should understand that the power to change your life resides within you. Your thoughts create your reality. What you focus on expands. What you think about consistently becomes your experience. If you want to change your life, you must first change your thoughts. No one can do this for you. It is your responsibility to direct your mind towards what you want, to block out the distractions and limitations that surround you, and to consistently focus on the outcome you desire. Remember, you are not a passive observer in this world. You are the creator of your own destiny. Your thoughts, when aligned with your true desires, are the key that unlocks the universe's infinite potential. You are the master of your fate, and it starts with mastering your mind. Action steps. Recap for Lesson 1. Spend 5 minutes in daily reflection to become aware of your current thoughts. Practice observing your thoughts throughout the day and redirect negative thinking with empowering affirmations. Keep a journal to track your thought patterns, experiences, and shifts. Set clear, intentional thoughts each day about what you want to create. Infuse your thoughts with emotion to amplify their power. Accept full responsibility for your thoughts, your reality, and your destiny. By committing to this practice, you begin to take control of your life. With each thought you master, you carve a path toward the life you desire. The journey begins with one thought, one moment of clarity. Seize it. Lesson 2. Accepting responsibility for your reality. Objective. Eliminate the tendency to complain or blame, and take full responsibility for your circumstances. Key concepts. Complaining or blaming others gives away your power. You hold the key to changing your circumstances by changing your thoughts. Real power comes from accepting that your internal state shapes everything around you. Introduction. The brutal truth of responsibility. Life can often feel like it's happening to us. We might feel as though external forces, whether it's our upbringing, relationships, or circumstances, are the driving factors behind the events and struggles we face. It's easy to fall into the trap of blaming others or pointing fingers when things go wrong. But here's the hard truth. Nothing outside of you has the power to shape your life unless you allow it. If you are to embrace your true power, you must take full responsibility for the circumstances you find yourself in, because ultimately, you are the creator of them. This lesson is one of deep self-reflection. Accepting responsibility is not about feeling guilty or ashamed. It's about reclaiming your power and taking control of your life. When you understand that you are the creator of your reality, you step into a position of strength. Responsibility is not a burden. It's the key to transforming your life from passive victimhood to active creation. The role of thought in creating reality. To understand responsibility fully, you must first acknowledge that your thoughts are the root cause of everything that happens to you. Life is not random. It is a reflection of the thoughts, beliefs, and energy you carry within yourself. Every moment you face, every interaction you experience, is a direct result of the thought patterns you have entertained, consciously or subconsciously. It is easy to look at the external world and blame others. My boss doesn't appreciate me. My friends don't understand me. The economy is holding me back. But the reality is that these external conditions are merely a reflection of your internal state. If you are constantly blaming others, you are giving away your power. You are placing your happiness, your success, your control in the hands of other people and circumstances. But when you take full responsibility for your life, you reclaim your power. You realize that you are not at the mercy of others or fate. You are the one directing the course of your life. You can shape your thoughts, shift your beliefs, and take control of your reactions. The world is a mirror reflecting back the energy you are projecting, shifting from victimhood to empowerment. Victimhood is a mindset, and it is one of the most destructive ways to live. It traps you in a cycle of disempowerment and fear. When you view yourself as a victim, you believe that everything outside of you controls your fate. You believe that you are subject to the whims of other people, the circumstances around you, or some higher force that does not have your best interests at heart. This mindset will keep you stuck. It will drain you of your potential and leave you powerless. But you have the power to break free. The key is to recognize that nothing outside of you has the power to make you feel a certain way or control your life unless you let it. If you feel powerless, it is because you have allowed external forces to dominate your thoughts and beliefs. Taking responsibility means acknowledging that you are in control. You can change your mindset, your responses, and your actions. You can choose how you react to any situation, and you can shape your experiences by shifting your thoughts. When you embrace this, you move from being a passive observer to an active participant in your life. The power of your thoughts in shaping your world. When you take responsibility for your thoughts, you take responsibility for everything in your life. Your external world is a reflection of your internal world. If you believe that the world is hostile, then you will attract hostility. If you believe that opportunities are limited, you will see only limitations. However, when you believe in your power to shape your own life, you will begin to see possibilities where there were none. Your thoughts are not just fleeting ideas. They are energy. They radiate outward and influence your surroundings, your interactions, and the events that unfold in your life. When you think with intention, with purpose, you create an environment that is conducive to growth, success, and fulfillment. When you focus on solutions, opportunities, and gratitude, you invite those things into your reality. Practical exercises to implement responsibility. Daily self-check. Each morning, take 5 minutes to check in with yourself. Ask yourself, what is my attitude toward life today? Write down your thoughts and emotions. Are they empowering or disempowering? Are they rooted in responsibility or victimhood? This will help you identify patterns of thought that need shifting. Example exercise. Write a brief list of current challenges in your life. Next to each one, write a statement of responsibility. For instance, if you're facing financial struggles, you might write, I am responsible for my financial situation because I have allowed myself to think and act from a scarcity mindset. I choose now to focus on abundance. Rewriting your inner dialogue. Start paying attention to your internal dialogue throughout the day. Are you blaming others or external forces for your circumstances? The next time you catch yourself doing this, consciously shift the narrative to one of personal responsibility. Replace, "I can't do this because my boss is unfair," with "I have the power to create change in my job and my life by shifting my mindset and actions." Empowerment exercise. In moments of challenge, stop and ask yourself, how can I take control of this situation? What thought can I change to shift the outcome? Taking inspired action. Now that you understand that you are responsible for your thoughts and reality, take one action towards solving the biggest challenge in your life today. This action should come from a place of empowerment, not from fear or procrastination. Make it something small but meaningful, something that shows you're actively participating in the creation of your life. Example action. If you're dealing with health issues, taking responsibility might mean scheduling a doctor's appointment, planning healthier meals, or committing to a regular workout routine. This act of responsibility will propel you forward, releasing the need for external validation. One of the most insidious forms of disempowerment is the need for external validation. It's easy to look to others for approval, for confirmation that we are on the right path. But this need for validation keeps us tethered to others' opinions, which means we are still giving away our power. When you take full responsibility for your reality, you stop seeking approval from the outside world. You no longer need others to tell you that you are worthy or capable. You know this deep within. This shift is essential for personal growth because it frees you from the crippling effects of comparison and external judgment. You must trust your own inner guidance. Only you know what is best for you. Your thoughts and desires are your inner compass, and they will never lead you astray if you trust them. Concluding the lesson, stepping into your power. Taking responsibility for your reality is not an easy task. It requires courage and honesty with yourself. But when you truly understand that you are the master of your life, everything changes. No longer will you fall into the trap of blaming others, of feeling like a victim of circumstances. Instead, you will begin to see that every situation is an opportunity for growth. Every challenge a chance to prove your strength. The world is your mirror. When you shift your internal state and take full responsibility for your thoughts, you will see your world change before your eyes. You will begin to manifest the life you desire, not because the world has changed, but because you have. Action steps. Recap for Lesson 2. Perform a daily self-check to assess your attitude toward life and take responsibility for your thoughts. Rewrite your inner dialogue by replacing blame with personal responsibility. Take inspired action towards solving your biggest current challenge. Release the need for external validation and trust in your own ability to shape your reality. By taking full responsibility for your thoughts and actions, you unlock your true potential. When you realize that you are the creator of your reality, nothing can hold you back. It's time to reclaim your power and step into your greatness. Lesson 3. Cultivating persistence and mental discipline. Objective. Develop the mental discipline required to focus your thoughts on your goals and persist in their pursuit. Key concepts. Persistence is essential in mastering your mind and creating the life you desire. Mental discipline is the ability to stay focused on your goals, even in the face of adversity. Success is not immediate. It is the product of consistent, persistent effort over time. Developing mental discipline means overcoming resistance and remaining committed to your purpose. Introduction: the power of persistence and focus. When we look at people who achieve extraordinary success, it's easy to assume that they are special, that they have something we don't. But the truth is, success is not the result of sheer talent or luck. It is the result of persistence, a deep, unwavering commitment to a goal, no matter how many setbacks or obstacles come your way. In the beginning, everything might feel difficult, forced, and unnatural. Your mind will resist the changes you are trying to make. But if you persist, if you practice consistently, eventually your thoughts and actions will align, and what once felt difficult will become automatic. This is the power of mental discipline, and it's what separates those who succeed from those who fall short. The ability to persist, to stay focused on your desires and goals, is the secret to creating the life you want. The path to success is long, and it is often filled with challenges and distractions. But those who can remain dedicated and disciplined, who can focus their mental energy on what they want and ignore everything else, will ultimately reach their destination. The role of persistence in achieving success. Persistence is the difference between those who fail and those who achieve greatness. It's easy to start something with passion and enthusiasm, but it takes true discipline to see it through. Success is not built on grand gestures or bursts of inspiration. It is built on daily, consistent effort. It is in the small actions, repeated every day, that you begin to create the reality you desire. Every time you face resistance or doubt, persistence will carry you through. It's easy to give up when things aren't going as planned, when the road ahead seems difficult, when the results don't come fast enough. But the reality is, it's in these moments that your persistence is tested, and it is in these moments that you will either rise or fall. Persistence is the muscle that you must build. It requires mental discipline to stay committed to your goal, especially when things aren't going the way you expect them to. But if you keep pushing forward, even when you feel tired or discouraged, you will eventually begin to see results. The key is not to quit, no matter what. Mental discipline, the art of focusing on your goals. Mental discipline is the ability to direct your thoughts and actions toward your desired outcomes, without letting distractions, doubts, or negative emotions take you off course. It's about developing the strength to stay focused, to keep your eye on the prize, and to ignore the distractions that seek to derail you. In today's world, distractions are everywhere. We are bombarded with messages, temptations, and competing priorities. The more distracted you are, the harder it becomes to stay focused on your goals. Mental discipline means training yourself to ignore those distractions and to keep your thoughts and actions aligned with your vision. This level of focus is not easy to achieve, but it is crucial for success. You must practice. You must train your mind to stay on task, to filter out irrelevant thoughts, and to direct your energy toward the things that matter most. The power of habit and consistency. One of the most powerful tools for developing persistence and mental discipline is the creation of powerful habits. Habits are the routines that shape your daily life, and the ones you develop will either support or hinder your goals. When you make a goal a habit, when you incorporate it into your daily routine, you no longer have to rely on motivation to take action. It becomes automatic. This is why persistence and consistency go hand in hand. You cannot rely on motivation alone to carry you to success. Motivation will fade, and challenges will arise. But consistency, when developed as a habit, will keep you moving forward, even when motivation wanes. Practical exercises to develop persistence and discipline. Set clear, specific goals. The first step to cultivating persistence is knowing exactly what you want to achieve. Write down your goals clearly and specifically. Break them into smaller, manageable steps that you can work on every day. Example: if your goal is to improve your financial situation, break it down into steps like review my finances for 15 minutes each day, save 10% of my income each month, read one book on financial literacy each month. Create a daily routine. A daily routine creates consistency and allows you to work toward your goals without needing to think about it constantly. Develop a routine that includes specific actions related to your goals and stick to it every day. Example routine: wake up at the same time each day, meditate or visualize for 10 minutes, review your goals, then take one small action toward achieving them. Resist the urge to quit. Whenever you face a challenge, a moment of doubt, or the temptation to quit, acknowledge it, but don't let it control you. Persistence comes in the form of continuing forward, even when you don't feel like it. Action plan. When resistance shows up, remind yourself why you started. Reaffirm your commitment to the goal. Practice pushing through the discomfort by taking one small step forward, even if it feels insignificant. Every small victory builds your mental discipline. Track your progress. Keep a daily journal to track your progress. Reflect on your actions, your thoughts, and your emotions. This helps you stay accountable and recognize where you need to adjust or improve. Example: write down what actions you took each day that moved you closer to your goal. Celebrate each small win and learn from each setback. This process helps reinforce the habit of persistence. Visualize your success. Visualization is a powerful tool that helps reinforce your persistence. Spend time each day visualizing yourself succeeding, feeling the emotions associated with your success. Action plan. Close your eyes and imagine what your life will look like when you've achieved your goal. Feel the satisfaction, the pride, the relief. Use this feeling as fuel to keep going when the going gets tough. Overcoming resistance. The crucial moments. The moments of resistance are where persistence is tested the most. It's when things don't go as planned, when progress seems slow, or when setbacks arise, that you will either rise to the challenge or fall back into complacency. These moments are unavoidable, but they are also essential. They are the proving ground for your mental discipline. When resistance appears, remember that it is not a sign to quit. It is a sign that you are on the right path. Every obstacle is a chance to reinforce your commitment, to dig deeper into your purpose, and to prove to yourself that you will not be stopped. Resistance is not the enemy. It is your greatest ally, revealing to you where your strength lies. Concluding the lesson: the unstoppable power of persistence. Persistence and mental discipline are the pillars of success. It is not enough to have dreams or goals. You must commit to them with unwavering dedication. You must be willing to show up every day, no matter how you feel, no matter how hard it seems. The most successful people in the world are not the most talented. They are the ones who refuse to quit, the ones who keep moving forward, no matter what. By developing persistence, you are not just moving toward your goals. You are building a mindset that will carry you through any challenge life throws at you. And once you have built that mindset, nothing can stop you. You are unstoppable. Action steps. Recap for Lesson 3. Set clear, specific goals and break them into manageable steps. Create a daily routine that supports your goals and stick to it. Resist the urge to quit and continue forward, no matter the obstacles. Track your progress and celebrate small wins along the way. Visualize your success to reinforce your persistence and dedication. The key to success lies not in talent or luck, but in your ability to persist, to remain disciplined, and to stay focused on your goals, regardless of the challenges. You hold the power to create the life you want, if you refuse to quit. Lesson 4. Consciously directing energy. Objective. Learn to direct your mental energy toward your desired outcomes and create a life of purpose and power. Key concepts. The solar plexus is the center of your personal power and energy. Thought alone is not enough. It must be accompanied by focused energy to manifest your desires. Directing your energy with intention leads to transformative change. Energy flows where attention goes. By focusing your mental energy, you create alignment between your thoughts and the universe. Introduction. Energy is power. Energy is everywhere. It courses through your body, your thoughts, your emotions, and the very world around you. Every living being generates energy, and it is this energy that drives creation. But just as you can direct physical energy, such as lifting an object or moving your body, you can also direct mental and emotional energy. In fact, mental energy is far more powerful. Every thought you have is imbued with energy, and this energy radiates outward, affecting not only your body, but the environment and situations you encounter. The challenge is not just having thoughts, but learning how to direct that energy with intention. When you direct your mental energy towards a specific goal, you amplify your ability to manifest that goal. The universe responds to the energy you put out. This lesson will teach you how to consciously focus your energy toward creating the life you desire, rather than allowing it to dissipate aimlessly. The solar plexus, the center of personal power. The solar plexus, often referred to as the sun of your body, is the central point from which your life energy flows. This energetic center is crucial because it is not only a physical nerve cluster, but also the focal point of your emotional and mental energy. This area, located around your stomach and diaphragm, is the power hub of your being. It's where your thoughts and emotions come together to fuel your actions. When your solar plexus is activated, your energy radiates outward, making you magnetic. You become more attractive to opportunities, people, and experiences that align with your desires. When this energy is blocked or misdirected, however, it can lead to stagnation, illness, and dissatisfaction. That's why learning how to consciously direct your energy is vital to achieving your goals. Energy flows where attention goes. One of the most powerful principles of energy is that it flows where you direct it. If you focus your mental energy on positive thoughts and goals, your energy will move toward those outcomes. But if you focus on fear, doubt, or negativity, your energy will be pulled in the opposite direction, attracting more of the same. Think of your energy like a stream of water. If you direct it toward a specific channel, it will flow in that direction. But if you scatter it in many different directions, it will become diluted and ineffective. The key to manifesting your desires is to direct your energy, your thoughts, and your focus consistently toward what you want to create. The more you focus, the more powerful the flow of energy becomes. Mental focus, the tool for directing energy. Your thoughts are incredibly powerful, but without focus, they are like a fire without a direction. Focused thought is the concentrated energy that propels your desires into the physical world. The more specific and intense your focus, the more potent your energy becomes. To effectively direct your energy, you must first be clear about what you want. Without clarity, your energy will be scattered, unable to create the kind of impact you desire. You cannot manifest a goal if your energy is divided between multiple desires, or if you are unclear about what you truly want. Once you have clarity, you can begin to direct your energy with purpose. When you think about your goal, focus on it as if it's already happening. Feel the emotions as though your desire has already manifested. This creates a powerful energetic alignment between your thoughts, emotions, and actions, allowing the universe to respond to your intention with greater precision. The power of positive thought and energy alignment. Every thought you have emits a frequency. When you direct your thoughts toward positive, constructive outcomes, your energy vibrates at a higher frequency. This higher frequency not only feels better, but also attracts higher vibrational experiences, people, and opportunities. Conversely, negative or resistant thoughts lower your vibration, creating energetic blocks that prevent manifestation. To align your energy with your desires, you must practice maintaining positive, empowering thoughts that are in harmony with your goals. This doesn't mean ignoring negative emotions. It means not letting them control your energy. Acknowledge the negative emotions, but then redirect your focus to what you want to create, refusing to allow anything else to dominate your mental space. Practical exercises for directing your energy. Clarity and intent. The first step in directing your energy is to be clear about what you want. What is your most important goal right now? Be specific. Write it down in vivid detail. Describe it as though it has already manifested. Action. Plan. Take 10 minutes every morning to write out your goal in the present tense. Use powerful, positive language to reinforce your belief that it's already happening. Energy alignment. Focus on aligning your thoughts with the emotions that would arise if your goal were already fulfilled. Feel the joy, excitement, and satisfaction as if your desire has already manifested. This emotional connection supercharges your mental energy. Action plan. Spend 5 to 10 minutes each day in meditation or visualization, feeling the emotions associated with your success. Imagine yourself living your desired reality in full detail. Daily energy. Check. Throughout the day, take short breaks to check in with your energy. Are you aligned with your goal, or are you letting negative thoughts or distractions pull you away? When you notice a negative thought or emotion, consciously redirect your focus to your goal. Example exercise. If you're feeling doubt or fear, stop and refocus on the positive energy of your goal. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and reaffirm your power to manifest your desires. Mindful thought practice. Be mindful of the thoughts you entertain. If a thought doesn't serve your goal, let it go. Don't give it your energy. Instead, practice redirecting your thoughts back to your vision. Action plan. Start each day with a mental reset. Reflect on your purpose, your desires, and your energy, and ensure that your thoughts are focused on what you want to create. Use positive affirmations. Affirmations are powerful tools for directing your energy. When you repeat a positive affirmation, you send out a strong signal to the universe about what you want to manifest. Action plan. Write 3 to 5 affirmations related to your goal and repeat them throughout the day. Make them specific, positive, and in the present tense. Understanding resistance and redirecting energy. It's important to recognize that resistance will arise. Negative thoughts, doubts, and fears will appear, especially when you are actively working towards something big. This resistance is a sign that you are on the right path, but it can also pull your energy in the wrong direction if you're not careful. When resistance appears, do not fight it. Instead, acknowledge it, then redirect your energy back to your desired outcome. Remind yourself that your energy is powerful and that you have the ability to focus it where you choose. By practicing this redirecting of energy, you will become stronger in your ability to manifest your desires and overcome obstacles. Concluding the lesson, becoming the master of your energy. You are not a passive participant in the universe. You are the master of your energy. The power to create the life you desire lies within your ability to direct your thoughts, emotions, and actions with purpose and clarity. When you align your energy with your desires and focus it consistently, you become a magnet for success, opportunities, and fulfillment. This is not some abstract concept. It is a practice, a discipline that you must cultivate every day. The more you practice consciously directing your energy, the more powerful and magnetic you become. And with that power, you can transform your reality into one of purpose, passion, and unlimited possibility. Action steps. Recap for Lesson 4. Clarify your most important goal and write it down in vivid detail. Align your thoughts with the emotions of having already achieved your goal. Check in with your energy throughout the day and redirect any negative thoughts or distractions back to your goal. Practice mindful thought management by staying focused on what you want to create. Use positive affirmations to send powerful energy toward your desires. By mastering the art of consciously directing your energy, you take control of your life. You are the creator, and the energy you put out is the force that will shape your reality. Lesson 5. Eliminating fear. Objective. Conquer fear, the greatest enemy of personal power, and allow your light to shine. Key concepts. Fear is the greatest obstacle to personal growth and manifestation. Fear blocks your energy, keeping you from creating the life you desire. The only way to eliminate fear is through understanding, facing it, and reprogramming your mind to act in alignment with your true power. Freedom from fear allows your energy to flow freely and empowers you to achieve your goals. Introduction. Fear as the ultimate enemy. Fear is the most powerful force standing between you and your desires. It lurks in the background, whispering in your ear, holding you back, and keeping you trapped in a cycle of stagnation. Fear is a natural part of being human. It is a survival mechanism designed to protect us. But while it may serve us in moments of physical danger, it becomes the greatest obstacle to our growth when it starts to control our thoughts, decisions, and actions. Fear manifests in many forms. Fear of failure, fear of rejection, fear of the unknown, and perhaps the most insidious of all, fear of success. These fears hold us back from taking bold action, from pursuing our goals with unwavering determination. But here's the truth. Fear is an illusion. It is not real. It is a creation of the mind, a product of the beliefs and thoughts we've allowed to take root. And the only way to break free from it is to face it head-on. In this lesson, you will learn how to eliminate fear from your life by understanding it, reframing it, and reprogramming your mind to operate without the constraints fear imposes. The nature of fear. Fear is not something that exists outside of you. It is something that originates within. Fear is a mental construct, a story your mind tells you about potential danger or negative outcomes. However, it often has no basis in reality. It keeps you in a state of what-ifs, constantly projecting worst-case scenarios that may never come to pass. The truth is, fear is a liar. It thrives on uncertainty, on doubt, on the unknown. But it cannot stand up to clarity and truth. Fear's greatest power comes from your belief in it. When you give it power, when you feed it with your attention and energy, it grows stronger. But when you refuse to engage with it, when you acknowledge it as an illusion and move forward anyway, fear loses its grip on you. Fear as a block to energy and manifestation. Fear is a destructive force. When you allow fear to control you, it blocks the flow of energy within your body and mind. Remember, your energy flows where your attention goes. If you are focused on fear, your energy is being directed toward that fear, and the universe will respond accordingly. You will attract more fear, more obstacles, and more situations that reinforce your doubts and insecurities. Your solar plexus, the center of your personal power, is particularly sensitive to fear. When fear dominates your mind, it disrupts the flow of energy from this center, causing stagnation and tension. The more fear you allow into your system, the more disconnected you become from your true power. But once you eliminate fear, your energy can flow freely, and your ability to manifest your desires becomes unhindered. In other words, fear is the cloud that hides your inner light. The more fear you have, the dimmer your light shines. But when you banish fear, your light radiates at full strength, and you become a magnet for success, abundance, and happiness. Reprogramming the mind to eliminate fear. Eliminating fear does not mean pretending it doesn't exist or ignoring it. Instead, it means facing it, understanding it, and reprogramming your mind to stop reacting to fear-based thoughts. It is about changing the way you perceive fear, shifting your mindset from one of avoidance to one of courage and empowerment. Awareness. The first step in eliminating fear is to become aware of it. When fear arises, observe it. Where does it come from? What story is your mind telling you? By bringing awareness to your fear, you break its unconscious grip on your mind. You begin to see fear for what it truly is, a mental construct that only exists because you've allowed it to. Challenge. Once you have identified the fear, challenge it. Ask yourself, is this fear based on actual evidence, or is it simply my mind projecting worst-case scenarios? When you examine fear logically, you often find that it has no real foundation. It is a false narrative designed to keep you from taking action. Reframe. After challenging the fear, reframe it. Instead of seeing it as something to avoid, see it as a signal of growth. Fear often arises when you are on the verge of stepping out of your comfort zone. It is a sign that you are about to take action that will move you toward your goals. Reframe fear as a marker of progress, a reminder that you are pushing yourself to new heights. Act. Anyway, the final step is to take action, despite the fear. The more you take action in the face of fear, the less control it has over you. With each step, you diminish the power fear has in your life. You will begin to realize that fear is not something that stops you. It is something that you move through, one courageous step at a time. Practical exercises to eliminate fear. Identify your fears. Spend time reflecting on the fears that are currently holding you back. Write them down and be specific. What is it that you fear the most? Is it fear of failure, rejection, or judgment? Identifying your fears is the first step in taking control of them. Exercise. Write a list of your biggest fears. For each fear, write down how it has held you back in your life. Acknowledge how it has kept you stuck and prevented you from moving forward. Face your fears. Gradually. The best way to overcome fear is to face it. But you don't have to do it all at once. Start small. Take one step toward confronting your fear. If you fear public speaking, start by speaking in front of a mirror or in front of a small group of friends. Each time you take a small step toward facing your fear, you weaken its hold on you. Exercise. Pick one fear you want to face and take a small action toward overcoming it. This could be as simple as starting a difficult conversation, applying for a job you're afraid you might not get, or taking a small risk. Reframe fear into power. The next time fear arises, don't push it away. Embrace it as a sign that you are moving forward. Recognize that fear is not a barrier. It is a challenge to be met. Reframe your thoughts by telling yourself, "This fear is evidence that I am on the right path. I am growing, and this is part of my transformation." Exercise. The next time fear strikes, consciously reframe it. Instead of saying, "I can't do this because I'm afraid," say, "I am afraid because I am about to do something powerful. I choose to take action anyway." Visualization. Visualize yourself overcoming your fear. Imagine yourself in the situation that triggers fear, but instead of feeling paralyzed, imagine yourself acting confidently and succeeding. Feel the emotions of overcoming the fear: relief, pride, strength. Visualization rewires your brain to see success, not failure. Exercise. Spend 5 minutes every day visualizing yourself conquering a fear. See yourself acting with courage and succeeding. Feel the energy of that success and allow it to fuel you. Freedom from fear. The ultimate power. When you eliminate fear, you unlock a vast well of energy and potential. Fear has a way of siphoning your life force, holding you back from pursuing your dreams and stepping into your true power. But when you face fear and release it, your energy becomes limitless. You become free to move toward your goals without hesitation, and the universe responds by delivering the opportunities, success, and growth you have been seeking. Fear is not your enemy. It is a tool. It is a signal that you are about to break free from your limitations. The key to eliminating fear is to act in spite of it. When you stop giving it power and begin taking courageous action, fear dissolves. And in its place, your light shines brighter than ever. Action steps. Recap for Lesson 5. Identify your fears and understand how they've been holding you back. Gradually face your fears by taking small actions that challenge them. Reframe fear as a signal of growth and progress. Visualize yourself overcoming fear and succeeding in the face of it. Act in spite of fear, knowing that your power lies in your ability to move forward regardless of it. When fear no longer holds you back, you will find yourself capable of achieving things you once thought impossible. You are powerful, and the only thing standing between you and your success is the decision to move through fear instead of around it. Lesson 6. Strengthening your mental focus. Objective. Build the habit of intense mental concentration to manifest your desires and achieve your goals. Key concepts. Mental focus is the foundation of manifestation and success. The ability to concentrate your thoughts and energy on a single outcome is critical in shaping your reality Distractions will always exist, but you can train your mind to remain focused on your vision and purpose. Strengthening your mental focus means creating a clear, unwavering path toward your goals. Introduction. The power of focus. Focus is the one thing that separates the dreamers from the doers. It is easy to get caught up in the distractions of daily life, to allow your mind to wander from one thought to another, from one goal to the next, without ever fully committing to a single vision. But real success comes when you learn to direct your mental energy toward one outcome, with laser-sharp precision. Your ability to focus your thoughts on your desired outcome is one of the most powerful skills you can develop. This focus amplifies the energy you send into the universe and magnetizes opportunities, people, and events that align with your goal. Without focus, you may find yourself drifting through life, reacting to external circumstances instead of creating the reality you desire. The truth is simple. Energy follows focus. Where your attention goes, your energy flows. The more focused and intentional you are, the more powerful your ability to manifest your desires becomes. The importance of clarity and focus. The first step in developing strong mental focus is clarity. If you are unclear about your goal, your mind will be unable to concentrate its energy effectively. Focus requires a clear target, a definite purpose, so that your thoughts and actions are aligned with it. Without clarity, your mind becomes like a scattered beam of light, lacking intensity and direction. You must know what you want. You must define it clearly and in detail. The more specific and vivid your goal, the easier it will be to direct your energy toward it. When you have clarity, your mind is like a magnifying glass that can concentrate the rays of the sun into a focused, burning point of energy. With this kind of focus, you are unstoppable, eliminating distractions to strengthen focus. In a world full of distractions, it's easy to lose sight of what matters. Social media, the news, personal relationships, work obligations, all of these things can pull your attention in multiple directions. But every time you allow yourself to be distracted, you are losing energy that could be better spent on your goals. Mental discipline requires the ability to block out distractions. You must actively choose where to direct your focus. This doesn't mean you need to eliminate all distractions forever, but you must learn to control when and where you allow them to take up your mental space. When you choose to focus on something, everything else should fade into the background. The science of focus, how your mind works. Your mind is powerful, but it is also easily influenced. Your conscious mind is the part of you that is aware of your thoughts, and it can only focus on one thing at a time. When you allow your mind to jump from thought to thought, it loses its potency. On the other hand, when you concentrate fully on a single thought, you are harnessing the full power of your mental energy. The subconscious mind is also key to strengthening focus. It works behind the scenes to reinforce the beliefs, thoughts, and habits that you impress upon it. The more focused your conscious mind becomes on your goal, the more your subconscious mind begins to work to bring that goal to fruition. This is the mind-body connection in action. Thoughts become beliefs, beliefs become habits, and habits create reality. Building the habit of focus. Focus is not something you either have or don't have. It's a skill you can build with practice. The more you practice focusing your mind, the stronger your ability to do so becomes. Focus requires patience and consistency. You cannot expect to master mental concentration overnight, but with daily practice, you will see noticeable improvements in your ability to stay on track. Just as physical muscles need exercise to grow stronger, your mental muscles need to be trained regularly to improve focus. The more you practice focusing on one thing at a time, the more you will be able to channel your energy effectively. Practical exercises for strengthening focus. Visualization. Practice. Take 5 to 10 minutes each day to practice focusing on a single goal. Close your eyes and visualize your desired outcome in vivid detail. See, feel, and hear the experience of your goal as if it has already happened. The more vivid and clear your visualization, the more energy you will channel toward it. Exercise. Write down your goal in detail. Each day, sit quietly for 5 minutes and visualize yourself achieving that goal. The clearer and more intense the visualization, the more focused your energy will become. Mindful meditation. One of the best ways to develop focus is through meditation. This practice trains your mind to remain still and focused on the present moment. By meditating regularly, you strengthen your ability to control your attention and resist distractions. Exercise. Start with a simple 5-minute meditation. Focus on your breath, and when your mind begins to wander, gently bring your attention back to your breath. Over time, increase the duration and focus on specific goals or desires during your meditation. Single tasking. Multitasking is a myth. It divides your energy and weakens your focus. Instead of trying to juggle many tasks at once, commit to focusing on one task at a time. When you are working on something, give it your full attention. Exercise. Choose one task that requires your full attention, such as writing, working on a project, or engaging in a conversation. Eliminate all distractions and focus entirely on that task for a set period of time, 20 to 30 minutes. When your focus starts to fade, take a short break and then return to the task with renewed energy. Energy audit. Throughout the day, check in with yourself and assess your focus. Are you distracted? Are you letting negative thoughts or emotions pull you off course? Practice realigning your focus with your goal by redirecting your thoughts and energy back to what matters. Exercise. Set a timer on your phone or computer to go off every hour. When it rings, take a moment to check in with yourself. Are you still focused on your goal, or have distractions caused you to lose momentum? Reaffirm your commitment to your purpose and get back on track. Limiting external distractions. Create a productive environment where distractions are minimized. This could mean turning off your phone, finding a quiet space, or organizing your workspace. The less you allow distractions into your environment, the easier it will be to focus on your tasks. Exercise. Identify your top distractions. Social media, noise, clutter, etc. Make a conscious effort to reduce or eliminate these distractions when you are working on your most important tasks. The power of focused action. Focus is not just about thinking, it's about acting. Your focus must translate into action. Once you have directed your energy toward a specific goal, you must follow through with deliberate, purposeful action. Focus without action is simply daydreaming. Focus with action is the force that creates your reality. When your mind is clear and your focus is strong, every action you take will be aligned with your goal. The energy you put into those actions will compound over time, bringing you closer to your desired outcome. The key is to maintain that focus, to keep taking small, intentional steps toward your goal every day. Concluding the lesson, becoming a master of focus. Focus is the gateway to manifesting your desires. It is the tool you use to direct your energy and shape your reality. Without focus, you are like a ship drifting aimlessly at sea, subject to the winds and waves of external circumstances. But when you direct your focus with precision, you become the captain of your ship, steering it toward your dreams with unwavering determination. To strengthen your mental focus, you must commit to daily practice. You must train your mind to stay on course, to block out distractions, and to align your thoughts, energy, and actions with your goals. As you practice focus, you will find that your ability to manifest your desires becomes more powerful, more precise, and more effective. With focus, you have the power to create anything you want. Action steps. Recap for Lesson 6. Define your goal clearly and specifically. Write it down in vivid detail. Practice daily visualization of your goal, focusing on every aspect of the experience. Incorporate mindful meditation into your routine to train your mind to stay focused. Commit to single tasking and eliminate distractions when working toward your goal. Conduct an energy audit each day to assess and realign your focus. Create a productive environment that supports your mental focus and minimizes distractions. By strengthening your focus, you unleash your full potential. You become a powerful creator, and your desires are no longer distant dreams. They are inevitable realities. Lesson 7. Understanding the connection between conscious and subconscious minds. Objective. Recognize the powerful link between the conscious mind, the subconscious mind, and the universal mind, and learn to harness this connection to manifest your desires. Key concepts. The conscious mind directs your thoughts, but the subconscious mind is where creation happens. The subconscious mind is directly connected to the universal mind, which is the source of infinite creative power. Your conscious mind is the gatekeeper, but it is the subconscious mind that shapes your reality. Alignment between the conscious and subconscious minds is essential for consistent manifestation. Introduction. The conscious versus subconscious mind. Your conscious mind is the part of you that is aware of your thoughts, your environment, and your choices. It is the logical, analytical part of the brain that is in control when you are making decisions, solving problems, and navigating day-to-day activities. It is the part of you that is actively engaged in the world, focused on tasks, and seeking out knowledge. However, the conscious mind is only the surface layer. Beneath it lies the subconscious mind, the true powerhouse of creation. The subconscious mind controls everything that happens automatically in your body. Your heartbeat, your breath, your movements, and your deeply ingrained habits. More importantly, it is the subconscious that governs your beliefs, your emotions, and your reactions, many of which are formed by the experiences and patterns you've absorbed throughout your life. The conscious mind can hold just a few thoughts at a time, but the subconscious mind has the ability to process vast amounts of information and control every aspect of your life. It operates largely outside of your conscious awareness, yet it is responsible for creating the patterns and results you experience in the physical world. Understanding the relationship between these two parts of the mind is key to unlocking your true potential. The power of the subconscious mind. While your conscious mind makes decisions, it is the subconscious mind that brings them into being. It is the medium through which your thoughts, beliefs, and desires take shape in the material world. The subconscious mind does not reason or question. It simply accepts whatever is impressed upon it by the conscious mind and begins to create it in your life. This is why it is crucial that you align your conscious thoughts with the beliefs and emotions in your subconscious. If your conscious mind desires success, but your subconscious mind holds deep-seated fears of failure, the subconscious will override the conscious mind. This is why so many people struggle to manifest their desires. They want something, but their subconscious is not aligned with that desire, often due to past experiences, limiting beliefs, or fear-based programming. The subconscious mind is also the direct channel to the universal mind, the infinite intelligence that governs all creation. This means that by aligning your subconscious mind with the universal mind, you gain access to unlimited creative power. But this alignment can only happen when the conscious and subconscious minds are in harmony. The role of the universal mind. The universal mind is the source of all creative power. It is the infinite intelligence that exists throughout the universe and is available to all. The universal mind operates beyond the limitations of time, space, and matter, and it is constantly in motion, creating and expanding the universe. Every idea, every breakthrough, every manifestation is the result of this universal creative force. Your subconscious mind is the bridge between your conscious mind and the universal mind. When you impress a desire or goal upon your subconscious, you are essentially tapping into the universal mind and directing that infinite creative power toward your desires. However, the power of the universal mind can only be accessed if your conscious and subconscious minds are aligned with the same goal. In essence, your subconscious mind is not just a storage center for past experiences and beliefs. It is the medium through which you access the universal mind and channel its power to shape your reality. When you align your conscious thoughts with the subconscious beliefs that reflect your desires, you begin to draw on the infinite intelligence of the universe, and your desires begin to manifest. Creating alignment between the conscious and subconscious mind. To manifest your desires, it is essential to create alignment between your conscious thoughts and your subconscious beliefs. This requires conscious effort and mental discipline. Here are the steps to align the two. Awareness. The first step is to become aware of any subconscious beliefs or emotions that are in conflict with your conscious desires. For example, if you consciously desire financial abundance, but you subconsciously believe that money is the root of all evil, or that you don't deserve wealth, there is a disconnect between your conscious and subconscious mind. To create alignment, you must first become aware of these limiting beliefs. Reprogramming the subconscious mind. Once you identify any limiting beliefs or fears, you can begin to reprogram your subconscious mind. This can be done through techniques like positive affirmations, visualization, and meditation. These practices work by impressing new, empowering beliefs upon your subconscious, gradually replacing old, limiting ones. Affirmations. Repeating positive statements that affirm your desired outcome, such as, "I am worthy of abundance," or "I am confident in my ability to achieve my goals," will help rewire the subconscious mind. Visualization. Creating vivid mental images of your desired outcome, accompanied by strong emotions, is a powerful way to communicate with the subconscious. By visualizing success, abundance, or any goal you want to manifest, you reinforce the belief that it is already yours. Emotional alignment. Your emotions are a key indicator of the state of your subconscious mind. Positive emotions like joy, gratitude, and love align with the universal mind and draw opportunities and success toward you. Negative emotions like fear, doubt, and anger create resistance and block manifestation. Learn to cultivate positive emotions and let go of the negative ones by using tools like meditation, mindfulness, and emotional release techniques. Affirm your desires with confidence. To fully align your conscious and subconscious mind, you must act as if your desires have already manifested. The more confident you are in your ability to achieve your goals, the stronger the alignment becomes. Act with certainty, take inspired action, and trust that the universe is responding to your focused energy. Practical exercises for aligning the conscious and subconscious minds. Daily affirmations. Write down affirmations related to your goals and repeat them daily. Ensure they are positive, present tense, and aligned with your desired outcome. Example: I am confident, capable, and deserving of all the success that is coming my way. Visualization. Practice. Spend 5 to 10 minutes each day visualizing your goal as if it has already been achieved. Picture yourself living your desired reality in vivid detail. Feel the emotions associated with it: happiness, gratitude, excitement, and let those emotions fuel your subconscious mind. Exercise. Create a vision board or visualization collage with images that represent your goal. Look at it every day to keep your mind focused on your desires. Meditation and mindfulness. Meditation helps you tap into your subconscious mind and reprogram it. Spend 10 to 15 minutes a day in meditation, focusing on your breath or a mantra. This practice will help clear away any negative or limiting thoughts, allowing new, positive beliefs to take their place. Exercise. Try a guided meditation that focuses on manifesting your desires and aligning your conscious mind with your subconscious. Emotional alignment. Pay attention to your emotions throughout the day. When you feel fear, doubt, or anxiety, take a moment to breathe deeply, acknowledge the emotion, and consciously redirect your thoughts to a positive outcome. Exercise. Practice gratitude daily. List 3 things you're grateful for each morning and evening. Gratitude shifts your emotional state and aligns your energy with positive outcomes. Affirm your desires. With action. Alignment is not just about thoughts. It is also about action. Take consistent, inspired action toward your goal, knowing that your subconscious mind is working to support you. Trust the process and take the next step, even when you are unsure. Exercise. Break your goal down into small steps and take action toward them every day. Even small progress will build your confidence and strengthen the alignment between your conscious and subconscious mind. Concluding the lesson, the power of alignment. When your conscious mind and subconscious mind are aligned, you unlock the full potential of the universal mind. You become a powerful creator, capable of manifesting your deepest desires. The conscious mind directs your focus, but it is the subconscious mind that drives your actions, beliefs, and emotions. By aligning both, you tap into the limitless power of the universe and begin to shape your reality. Creating this alignment takes time, practice, and patience. But once you achieve it, your manifestations will unfold with ease. You are not separate from the universal mind. You are one with it. By aligning your thoughts, beliefs, and actions, you open the floodgates to success, abundance, and fulfillment. Action steps. Recap for Lesson 7. Identify any limiting beliefs in your subconscious that may be conflicting with your conscious goals. Use affirmations, visualization, and meditation to reprogram your subconscious mind with empowering beliefs. Cultivate positive emotions and emotional alignment with your goals through gratitude and mindfulness. Act with confidence, taking inspired action toward your goals, while trusting that the universe is supporting you. Practice daily exercises to strengthen the alignment between your conscious and subconscious minds. By mastering the connection between your conscious and subconscious minds, you gain access to the infinite creative power of the universe. When both are aligned, there is nothing you cannot create. The universe is yours to shape. Lesson 8. Manifesting through focused thought and action. Objective. Learn to manifest your desires by combining focused thought with deliberate, consistent action. Key concepts. Manifestation is the result of both focused thought and aligned action. Thought is the starting point, but action is the bridge between intention and reality. Consistent, purposeful action strengthens your ability to manifest desires by keeping you aligned with your goals. The universe responds to clarity, focus, and action. It is not enough to wish for something. You must actively work toward it. Introduction. Manifestation is a two-part process. Manifestation is not a passive process. It is not simply about thinking positively and hoping things will fall into place. Manifestation requires a deep understanding that both your thoughts and actions must work in harmony to bring your desires into reality. Thought is the seed, but action is the soil in which that seed takes root and grows. In this lesson, we will explore how you can manifest your desires by focusing your thoughts with intention and combining them with deliberate, inspired action. Manifestation is the result of consistently focused energy directed toward your goals, paired with actionable steps that move you closer to achieving them. The universe does not simply deliver opportunities to your door. It responds to your energy, your focus, and your willingness to put in the work. The role of focused thought in manifestation. Thought is the starting point of every creation. Everything that exists in the physical world was once a thought. Every invention, every breakthrough, every success. Your desires and goals begin as thoughts in your mind, and it is the intensity of focus you place on those thoughts that begins to shape your reality. When you focus on a goal with clarity and precision, you send a powerful signal to the universe about what you want. But focus alone is not enough. You must align your thoughts with the emotions that correspond to the realization of that goal. This emotional energy amplifies the power of your thoughts, attracting the resources, opportunities, and people you need to manifest your desires. Manifestation occurs when you hold a thought in your mind, long enough for it to be impressed upon your subconscious. Once your subconscious mind accepts this thought as truth, it begins to guide your actions, bringing you closer to your goal. This is why consistent, focused thought is crucial. It establishes a mental and emotional blueprint that directs your subconscious to take the necessary actions. The importance of action in manifestation. Action is the missing link between thought and manifestation. It is easy to think about what you want, but to manifest it, you must take consistent, purposeful steps toward your goal. These actions do not need to be grand gestures. Small, intentional actions taken daily will build momentum over time and move you closer to the reality you desire. Action is not just about doing. It's about doing with purpose and alignment. You must take inspired action, which means taking steps that feel aligned with your goal and your intuition. Inspired action often comes when you are mentally and emotionally aligned with your desires. It is the natural next step after focused thought. One of the most common mistakes people make is expecting manifestation to happen without effort. They believe that simply thinking about their goals is enough. But manifestation requires energy, focus, and effort. The universe responds to those who are willing to put in the work to bring their visions to life. How consistent action builds momentum. When you begin to take action toward your goals, Even small actions will build momentum. Momentum is the force that propels you forward, making it easier to continue taking steps toward your goal. Each action you take reinforces the belief that your goal is achievable, which in turn strengthens your focus and energy. Momentum also helps you stay connected to your vision. When you take consistent action, you are less likely to be distracted by external circumstances or doubt. You begin to see that your efforts are having an impact, which fuels your confidence and determination. Think of manifestation like a snowball rolling down a hill. The more you act toward your goal, the bigger the snowball becomes and the faster it moves. The key is to start small and keep moving forward. As you build momentum, your manifestation process will gain speed, and the universe will begin to deliver opportunities to you more quickly. Aligning thought and action for maximum manifestation power. To manifest your desires, you must ensure that your thoughts and actions are in perfect alignment. Your thoughts must be clear and focused, and your actions must be consistent with the goal you are trying to manifest. If your thoughts and actions are not aligned, the universe receives mixed signals, and your desires may not materialize. Here's how you can align your thoughts and actions. Clarity of thought. Be clear on what you want and why you want it. Write down your goals and visualize them regularly to keep your focus sharp. Emotional alignment. Cultivate the emotions that align with your goals. Feel the excitement, gratitude, and pride as if your desire has already manifested. Consistent action. Take deliberate action every day that moves you closer to your goal. Even small actions add up over time and build momentum. The more aligned your thoughts and actions are, the more powerful your manifestation becomes. You are signaling to the universe, with both your energy and your effort, that you are ready to receive what you desire. Practical exercises for manifesting through focused thought and action. Goal clarity. Exercise. Write down your most important goal in vivid detail. Be as specific as possible about what you want to manifest. The clearer you are, the easier it will be to focus your thoughts and energy on it. Action plan. Break your goal into smaller, actionable steps. What can you do today, this week, and this month to move closer to your goal? Write these steps down and commit to taking action. Visualization and emotional alignment. Spend 5 to 10 minutes every day visualizing your goal. Picture it as if it has already manifested. Engage all your senses. See, feel, hear, and experience the reality you want to create. Allow yourself to feel the emotions that come with achieving this goal, and let that energy fuel your actions. Exercise. Create a vision board or a goal map with images and words that represent your desires. Keep it visible and spend time each day visualizing your success while focusing on the positive emotions associated with it. Daily action commitment. Each day, commit to taking one small action toward your goal. This could be making a phone call, sending an email, researching an opportunity, or setting aside time to work on a project. No action is too small. What matters is the consistency and intention behind it. Exercise. Write down your daily action plan each morning. At the end of the day, reflect on what you accomplished. Celebrate even the smallest progress, knowing it's a step closer to your desired outcome. Overcome resistance with action. Resistance is inevitable, but action is the antidote. When you feel resistance or doubt, take a small, focused action anyway. By doing so, you break the grip of fear and move forward with confidence. Exercise. The next time you feel resistance, instead of avoiding it, take immediate action. It could be something small, but make sure it's in line with your goal. This practice helps reprogram your mind to act in the face of fear. Concluding the lesson, the dance of thought and action. Manifestation is a dynamic, powerful process that combines focused thought with purposeful action. It is not enough to simply wish for something. You must believe in it with every fiber of your being and take action to bring it into existence. The universe responds to clarity, intention, and effort. And when your thoughts and actions are aligned, nothing can stop you from achieving your desires. The power to manifest your desires lies within you. It begins with your thoughts, but it requires action to bring those thoughts into the physical realm. By consistently taking inspired action toward your goals, you activate the creative forces of the universe and begin to shape the life you desire. Stay focused, stay committed, and watch as your dreams become your reality. Action steps. Recap for lesson 8. Write down your goal in vivid detail and break it into smaller, actionable steps. Spend time each day visualizing your goal, engaging your emotions as if it has already happened. Take one small action toward your goal every day and track your progress. Overcome resistance by taking immediate action when doubt or fear arises. Keep your thoughts and actions in alignment, knowing that each step you take brings you closer to your desired outcome. Your desires are within your reach. The only thing standing between you and your goals is your willingness to act. Now go and take the first step. The universe is waiting for you to make your move. To all the returning GrimFace warriors, thank you for your unwavering commitment to the movement. Your strength, resilience, and relentless pursuit of greatness are what make this community unstoppable. You are the ones who take the darkness, turn it into power, and rise above the challenges that life throws your way. The path to mastery is never easy, but together, we are forging our destinies. No limits, no excuses. To those of you who are new to the GrimFace movement, welcome. You found a place where strength is built, not given. Here, we don't wait for opportunities to come to us. We create them. We take control of our minds, our lives, and our futures. If you're ready to break free from the chains of doubt, fear, and mediocrity, then you're in the right place. Hit that subscribe button, join the ranks, and become part of a community of like-minded warriors who are rewriting the rules of success. The journey isn't easy, but nothing worth having ever is. We're here to push each other, to rise above, and to claim the greatness that's waiting for us. GrimFace warriors, stay sharp, stay focused. The best is yet to come. They told us to pray for change, but they never taught us the true laws that govern it. They told us to endure suffering with grace, but they never revealed that suffering can be optional if the mind is mastered. We were given minds forged in fire, with infinite potential carved into every thought. And yet most of us crawl through life like forgotten shadows, confused, lost, and docile. Why? Because no one warned us of the greatest lie ever told, that we are weak. No, we are not weak. We have been weakened, and that is a very different thing. We have been drowned in noise, programmed with chaos, fed illusions until we forgot our own reflection, But deep within us, beneath the distractions, beneath the fears, beneath the whispers of doubt, lies a force more terrifying and more magnificent than any empire the world has ever built. The mind. Not the brain, not the flesh, not the chemical impulses that twitch our fingers and race our hearts, but the true mind, the seat of creation, the conscious and the subconscious. Two realms. One commands, one obeys, one chooses, one builds. The conscious mind is the watchman at the gate. It sees, it reasons, it discriminates, it has the power of choice. But the subconscious, that is the machine of destiny. It never questions, it never sleeps, it never argues, it creates, endlessly. It is the sculptor of your world, the engineer of your fate. And the moment your conscious mind stops guarding the gate, the subconscious accepts whatever it is given, truth or lie, faith or fear, love or hatred, and it begins building. This is not philosophy. This is not some fluffy motivational chant. This is law. Thought is energy. Active thought is active energy. Concentrated thought is concentrated energy. And thought, directed with purpose, becomes power. Power to alter your health. Power to shape your surroundings. Power to command your reality like a general on the battlefield of the unseen. You felt it. That flicker of clarity. That moment when everything aligns, and you know, without a doubt, what must be done. That moment comes from the subconscious. And that power, it's always there. But most never wield it. Why? Because their conscious mind is a drunk gatekeeper. Easily fooled, easily distracted. Open to the suggestions of panic, of fear, of anger, of greed, of worthlessness. They think they're thinking, but they're not. They're reacting. And reaction is slavery. You want freedom? Then earn it. You must begin to think with intent. You must forge your thoughts into weapons. You must train your conscious mind like a soldier trains for war. Because war is exactly what this is. A war for your mind. A war for your reality. Every single second, the world is fighting to program you. To feed your subconscious impressions that enslave you, weaken you, kill you slowly and with a smile. Commercials, media, false beliefs passed down like a disease from generation to generation. You must rise above it. You must become the watchman, uncompromising, unflinching, deadly. Because once your conscious mind regains control, you will no longer be a servant to your emotions, your environment, or your past. You will become sovereign. Understand this. Your subconscious does not sleep. It does not wait. It is working right now, constructing your future out of the materials you've given it, the thoughts you dwell on, the feelings you permit, the ideas you accept without proof. You are the architect of your own destruction, or the engineer of your own empire. And here's the terrifying part. You cannot turn this process off. You can only take control. The laws do not pause because you're tired. The subconscious does not stop because you're scared. Creation continues. The only question is, are you creating with intent or letting chaos shape your life for you? The great ones, Shakespeare, Beethoven, Michelangelo, they did not beg for inspiration. They tapped directly into this force. Their subconscious minds were tuned instruments, guided by the unwavering hand of a focused, trained consciousness. They commanded, and the power obeyed. That same force lies dormant in you, waiting. So stop whining about potential. Stop romanticizing suffering. There is no virtue in poverty. There is no glory in weakness. These are lies the powerless tell themselves to feel comfortable in their cages. And you were not born to be caged. You were born to command. But command requires discipline. And discipline begins with thought. You must learn to still the noise. You must begin to observe your mind like a hawk watches its prey. Sit in silence. Master your thoughts. Break the habit of mental weakness. Because your subconscious is the seed of habit. And what you do, what you think, over and over becomes law. If you think fear, you become fear. If you dwell in lack, you create lack. If you worship chaos, chaos will rule you. But if you train your thoughts, if you saturate your subconscious with visions of strength, victory, peace, and abundance, it will obey. And it will begin to build a world in alignment with that vision. This is not faith. This is law. So hear this and remember. Your subconscious is not your enemy. It is your greatest ally. But it is a force that must be respected. It cannot argue. It cannot judge. It simply creates. Which means you are responsible. Every result in your life, you attracted. Every limit in your mind, you allowed. Every cage, you built. But the moment you take command, everything changes. You will walk into a room, and the room will shift. You will speak, and the world will bend. You will face chaos, and it will obey. Not because you're special, but because you finally remembered who the hell you are. The watchman, the architect, the wielder of thought, the creator of destiny. So stand up. Stand up inside your mind. This is not just a game. This is your life. And if you don't master it, something else will. Take your seat at the gate. Direct your thoughts like arrows. Command your subconscious like a king commands an army. And never forget, you are not here to beg the universe for scraps. You are here to build it in your image. Lesson 1. Know thy mind. The two forces within. We were born with fire in our minds and chains around our ankles. From the moment we could think, the world began filling our heads with noise. Distractions, lies, opinions dressed as truth, weakness disguised as virtue. But deep under the surface of the noise, beneath the confusion, there are only two powers that govern your entire reality. The conscious mind, the subconscious mind. Until you understand the difference, you are not free. You are not in control. You are not awake. You are merely reacting to a world you never claimed as your own. The conscious mind, the watchman. This is your gatekeeper. The conscious mind is your faculty of reason. It is your ability to choose. It is the spotlight in the darkness, the only part of your mind that is self-aware. It analyzes. It questions. It decides. It is the part of you that hears the thoughts in your head and can say, "No, I don't believe that. That's not my truth." But here's the tragedy. Most people never train the conscious mind. They allow it to grow soft, distracted, sedated. They let it sleep at the gate. And when that happens, the kingdom falls. Because while your conscious mind sleeps, your subconscious mind obeys. The subconscious mind, the builder. This is the power behind the curtain. It never questions. It never analyzes. It never stops. It simply creates. The subconscious accepts whatever is handed to it, whether by intention or by accident. It does not care if it's a lie, if it's fear, if it's weakness, if it's rage. It simply begins building with the material it's given. You believe you're not good enough? The subconscious says, "Understood." Constructing a life to match. You've accepted that success is for other people. The subconscious says, "Got it." shaping your fate accordingly. This is why so many suffer in silence. They don't even realize that the very reality they despise is a blueprint they themselves signed off on. The truth no one tells you. Your life, right now, is the result of what your subconscious has been ordered to build. And most of those orders, you didn't give them consciously. They were whispered into your mind when the watchman was asleep, through media, through trauma, through childhood conditioning, through repetition and emotion. And now, the structures have hardened into habits, into beliefs, into your reality. You didn't get here by chance. You got here by law. No, not the law of man, the law of mind. And the law is this: the conscious mind commands, the subconscious mind obeys, and the world aligns to the subconscious blueprint. Action steps. Begin the awakening. This week, your mission is not to change anything yet, not to rewrite your past, not to visualize a brighter future. Your mission is to wake up. Observe your thought patterns. For the next 7 days, keep a small notebook with you. Every time you catch a negative thought, self-doubt, fear, shame, guilt, write it down. Then ask yourself, did I choose this thought? Or did I just accept it? Identify your automatic reactions. Track moments when you feel emotional spikes. Anger, anxiety, panic, jealousy. What triggered them? Were they conscious responses or subconscious reflexes? Label the mind in action. When you make a choice, ask yourself, is this the watchman speaking or the builder reacting? By the end of the week, you will begin to see the dividing line, the separation between you and your programming. This awareness alone is a weapon, because you cannot take the kingdom back until you know who's been ruling it. Lesson 2. Guard the gate. Become the watchman. You've now seen the battlefield. You've identified the two forces warring inside of you: the conscious mind, which can choose, and the subconscious mind, which obeys. But knowledge without discipline is a loaded weapon in the hands of a child. And most people never grow up. They live and die with minds wide open, vulnerable, programmable, corruptible. That ends now. Because this lesson is not about awareness. This lesson is about war. The enemy is at the gate. Every second of every day, your mind is under siege. Every image, every comment, every careless word, every sound, every subtle message, every emotion-laced lie is a knock on the gate of your subconscious mind. And if your conscious mind, the watchman, is not on duty, that gate opens. And when it opens, impressions pass through. They don't ask for permission. They don't knock twice. They enter. They plant seeds. They build. You don't realize what you're allowing in until it's too late. This isn't just about positivity. This is about psychic survival. You don't get to complain about fear if you've been feeding your mind a diet of chaos. You don't get to scream about poverty if you let the world program you to believe money is evil. You don't get to cry about your weakness while drinking poison from the hands of fools. No. You are either a gatekeeper or you are a prisoner. There is no in between. What you accept, you become. The subconscious mind cannot reject. It accepts whatever is given, especially what is repeated with emotion. That's why a single statement from a parent or teacher in your childhood, "You're not smart," "You'll never make it," "You don't matter," can echo in your head for decades. That's why propaganda works. That's why advertising works. That's why fear spreads like wildfire in weak minds. And that's why you must become a ruthless guard. The characteristics of the watchman. The watchman is not passive. He is not polite. He is not soft. The watchman is a killer. He recognizes danger in disguise. He filters all incoming impressions through the blade of logic and will. He asks, does this serve the vision? And if the answer is no, he does not let it in. Not for pity, not for comfort, not for convenience. No. The watchman chooses truth over emotion, discipline over comfort, power over sympathy. Action steps. Train the gatekeeper. 1. The 72-hour cleanse. For the next 3 days, go on a complete mental detox. No negative media, no violent shows, no scrolling through chaos, no gossip, no complaining, no sarcastic self-talk, no listening to anyone who is not actively building something real. During this time, pay close attention to how your body and mind respond. Notice the withdrawal. Notice the cravings for noise. That is the addiction leaving your system. Let it. 2. The filter phrase. Does this serve the vision? Every time you catch a thought, an image, a conversation, or a piece of content, ask, does this serve the vision of who I'm becoming? If the answer is no, reject it. If the answer is unclear, pause. Reflect. Delay acceptance. Do not allow random ideas into your subconscious domain just because they are entertaining, popular, or emotional. You are not here to be amused. You are here to be armed. 3. Build a sacred space. Designate a physical space in your environment that becomes your watchman station. No distractions, no noise, no passivity, just you, your thoughts, and your vision. This is where you go to review your mission, to refocus, to listen for internal feedback. Spend at least 10 minutes in the space daily. Guarded, clear, aware. You're not meditating here to escape life. You're sharpening the blade to command it. Lesson 3. Still the chaos. Master the inner room. Most people fear silence. They fear being alone with their thoughts. Because when the noise dies, the truth rises. And for most, that truth is unbearable. So they run into endless distractions, into chaos disguised as entertainment, into 1,000 tiny voices that fill the space where discipline and direction should live. But not you. Not anymore. Because if the conscious mind is the watchman, then silence is the training ground. And mastery begins in the inner room. That sacred mental space where you meet yourself without distortion. The world is loud to keep you weak. You've been trained to be uncomfortable in your own presence. Your hand twitches for the phone the second there's a pause. Your mind jumps from worry to worry because it has no command center. Your thoughts, emotions, reactions, they run wild because no one's steering the ship. Silence is not a luxury. It's not a retreat. It's a weapon. Because in silence, you regain command. He who cannot sit still with his own mind cannot be trusted to shape reality. If you cannot control your thoughts, you cannot control your fate. If you cannot direct your awareness, you are a slave to every impulse. If you cannot focus in stillness, your mind will shatter under pressure. You are either the master of thought or the victim of noise. There is no middle ground. Stillness reveals the war within. When you first sit in silence, you will feel the chaos. Thoughts will rush in. Fears will whisper. Regret, anger, doubt, shame. They'll all come marching through your mind like thieves in the dark. Good. Let them come. Because for the first time, you will see them clearly. Not as truth, not as part of you, but as invaders. This is the beginning of separation. The realization that you are not your thoughts. You are the observer, the commander, the watchman. And in this space, you learn to choose your thoughts like a warrior chooses weapons. Action steps. Enter the inner room. 1. Create the ritual. Pick one room or corner of your environment. It must be consistent. Choose one chair, one position. No distractions. Set the same time each day, morning or night, but make it sacred. This is now your inner room. No chaos enters here. This is not for comfort. It is for confrontation. This is where the false parts of you begin to die. 2. The silence drill. Sit in complete stillness for 5 to 10 minutes. No movement, no music, no input. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply and slowly. Inhibit all thought. When a thought arises, don't fight it. Just observe it. Label it. Let it pass like a cloud across the sky. Your only goal, to remain aware of the mind without obeying it. You will fail, often. But each time you pull your attention back to stillness, you sharpen your blade. You are not meditating to escape. You are training for command under fire. 3rd, track the invaders. After each session, open a notebook. Write down the top 3 thoughts or patterns that try to hijack your mind. Label them clearly. Name them. Examples: fear of failure, resentment toward X, mental noise about money. These are the programs currently writing your fate. And by naming them, you begin to remove their power. What you will discover: you will learn that most of your thoughts are not yours. They are echoes from childhood, from media, from trauma. They are old recordings on loop, desperate to survive because your silence threatens their extinction. You'll also discover something deeper, that beneath all that noise, there is a stillness that cannot be broken, a presence, a knowing, a force. That is you, not the identity, not the name, not the mask, but the commander behind the curtain. And once you meet him, you never go back to powerlessness again. Lesson 4. Reprogram the blueprint. Feed the subconscious. You've stood in the silence. You've stared into the chaos. You've witnessed the rogue thoughts, the emotional parasites, the ancient echoes. And now you know the truth. Your reality was never random. Your pain was never accidental. Your failure was never fate. It was all programmed, not by the conscious choices you made while awake, but by the unconscious commands whispered into your subconscious day after day, year after year. The subconscious does not care what you want. It only builds what you believe. If you believe you're not worthy, it doesn't argue. It builds a life where worth is absent. If you believe wealth is evil, it doesn't question. It keeps you broke, consistently, without error. If you believe love always ends in pain, the subconscious doesn't wonder why. It simply repeats the pattern, with brutal precision. The subconscious is not moral. It is not logical. It is not compassionate. It is obedient. And what it obeys is repetition. Whatever is said enough times, whatever is felt deeply, whatever is accepted in moments of emotional vulnerability, that becomes law. And that law becomes your life. You cannot escape the program. You can only rewrite it. You can move cities, change your wardrobe, start new relationships. But if the old programming remains, you will recreate the same nightmare in a new setting. New job, same self-sabotage. New partner, same pattern of collapse. New goal, same wall of hesitation. Why? Because your subconscious blueprint is still running the same outdated, infected code. Until you burn the false code to ash and install the new directive, nothing changes. The power of counter-suggestion. You cannot reason with the subconscious. You cannot debate with it. You cannot threaten it. You must replace its input. Thoughts are like seeds. You don't yank out a weed by hand. You plant something stronger that chokes it out. That's what counter-suggestion is. The deliberate, forceful, emotional implantation of truth into the subconscious through repetition. And if done right, it rewrites your identity and reshapes your fate. Action steps. Begin the reprogramming. 1. Identify the virus. Take out your notebook. Write down 3 core beliefs that have ruled your behavior for years. These are the viruses infecting your subconscious. Look for beliefs like, I always mess things up. I'm not the type of person who succeeds. Money is hard to get. I can't trust people. There's something wrong with me. Don't censor yourself. Get real. Get raw. You can't kill what you won't confront. 2. Write the countercode. Now flip each of those beliefs into a declaration of truth. Not just positive fluff. Truths with teeth. For example, I always mess things up becomes, I execute with clarity and precision. Money is hard to get becomes, I attract wealth because I operate in alignment with power. I can't trust people becomes, I trust myself, and that is enough. Write each one in the present tense as if it's already done. Make it specific. Make it defiant. Make it real. 3. Feed the subconscious. Daily. Speak your counter-suggestions aloud, with emotion, 3 times daily. Morning, afternoon, night. Record your voice saying them slowly, powerfully, and play it while you sleep every night. Say them when you're tired. Say them when you feel fake. Say them when the old voice creeps in. Repetition creates reality. It's not magic. It's mechanics. 4th, act as if. Reinforce the new blueprint through behavior. Act as if the new belief is already true. If your affirmation is, I move with purpose, then every step you take today should be deliberate. If your affirmation is, I create wealth, then make one financial decision today that reflects a wealth identity. This physical alignment cements the mental shift. You are not hoping. You are declaring. You are not wishing. You are building. Lesson 5. See the future. Use visualization as command. If your subconscious is the builder, and your affirmations are the blueprint, then visualization is the command signal. It is the signal you send out to the subconscious and the universal mind, declaring not just what to build, but exactly how it looks, how it feels, and what it becomes. And yet most people visualize only when they worry. They imagine failure, embarrassment, betrayal, disaster, and they do it vividly. They don't call it visualization, they call it anxiety. But make no mistake, it is the same mechanism, and it works perfectly. The subconscious obeys what is vividly impressed with emotion, whether joy or terror, success or destruction. You have always been visualizing. You just didn't know it. And because no one taught you to wield it deliberately, you've been building futures rooted in fear. That ends now. The mind builds what the eye sees. The subconscious mind does not understand words alone. It does not care how eloquent your affirmations are. It obeys images. Images with clarity. Images with repetition. Images charged with emotion. The clearer the image, the stronger the emotion, the faster the manifestation. It's not magic. It's neural command. You are instructing the mind to filter the world through that image. And once the mind accepts that image as real, it begins bending everything toward it. Ideas appear, paths open, Decisions shift. Your very posture, tone, rhythm, they begin to align. But there is a catch. Most people try to visualize, but they don't believe what they see. They imagine the goal, but emotionally reject it. They say, I'm rich, but feel poor. They say, I'm powerful, but feel weak. They see the image, but fill it with doubt. And so the signal gets corrupted. The subconscious does not act on words alone. It acts on emotion-laced imagery. You must believe it with your nervous system. You must feel the scene until it becomes your reality before reality. That is the secret, and that is the practice. Action steps. Program the vision. 1. Choose the scene. Pick one outcome you want to bring into being. Make it specific. Make it real. Examples. You standing on stage, speaking to thousands. You walking into your dream house. You hitting a milestone that used to feel impossible. This is not fantasy. This is a command center. You are not imagining. You are directing the subconscious with precision. 2. Enter the state. Sit in your inner room. Same chair, same time. Total silence. Close your eyes. Breathe slowly. Drop into stillness. Now, step into the image. You're not watching it from afar. You are inside it. See the textures. Hear the sounds. Smell the air. Feel the emotion surging in your chest as if it's happening right now. What does victory feel like in your bones? Let it wash over you. Own it. 3. Make it a ritual. Do this visualization every day for at least 5 minutes, right after your silence or affirmation sessions. Morning is best, before the world gets to you. Each time you do it, go deeper. Don't change the scene. Refine it. Eventually, it becomes automatic. You'll start slipping into the image at random moments of the day. That's when you know it's working. The subconscious is beginning to accept it as real. 4. Speak the command. At the end of every session, seal it with a spoken declaration. This is mine. This is already done. My subconscious is executing the command. Say it with conviction, not hope. Hope is weak. Say it like a general giving orders. Say it like a God shaping worlds. What will begin to happen? At first, nothing seems to change, but slowly, quietly, the world begins rearranging itself around your vision. You meet people aligned with your goal. You feel nudges, sudden insights, strange coincidences, emotional confirmations. Opportunities appear out of nowhere. This is not coincidence. This is command manifesting. Because when the subconscious accepts the image, it begins communicating with the universal mind, the greater field that connects all things, and it pulls you, without effort, into alignment. Lesson 6. Cement the code. Create power habits. You've trained the watchman. You've reprogrammed the subconscious. You've issued the vision. Now comes the test. Because the subconscious doesn't ask what you believe. It watches what you repeat. And repetition, above all else, is what it obeys. That's why belief alone is not enough. Intention alone is not enough. Visualization, affirmation, even vision, are all just soft clay until hardened by habit. If the subconscious is your engineer, then your habits are its bricks. Your actions are either rituals of power or signals of decay. You already have habits. The question is, do they serve you or sabotage you? Everything you do without thinking, your morning routine, your sleep cycle, how you eat, how you speak, how you spend your free time, it's all programming. And the subconscious doesn't care if that program is building a throne or digging a grave. You're not just brushing your teeth. You're telling your subconscious, I maintain order. You're not just skipping the gym. You're telling it, comfort over power. You're not just snoozing the alarm. You're repeating, delay is my default. The body doesn't lie. The patterns don't lie. The ritual is the real identity. What you do in darkness becomes your law in the light. So if you want the new programming to stick, if you want the subconscious to believe the command, if you want your vision to harden into form, you must create power habits. Actions that are aligned with the higher self you've been visualizing, affirming, and becoming. And once those habits are installed, you won't need motivation anymore. You'll move without resistance. You'll act without hesitation. Because the new code won't just be written, it'll be automated. Action steps. Build the machine. 1. Define your identity habits. Look at the version of yourself you visualized in Lesson 5. What does that version of you do every single day? What are their non-negotiables? Their disciplines? Their standards? Pick 3 core daily habits that reflect that identity. Examples: waking up at 5 a.m. with purpose, reading 10 pages of a wealth-building or mindset book daily, training your body with intensity, no excuses, tracking every dollar you earn and spend, cold showers to build resilience, speaking affirmations into the mirror every night. These are not tasks. These are commands, rituals of alignment, sacraments of self-domination. 2. Lock it down for 30 days. Commit to these 3 habits, without exception, for the next 30 days. No breaks, no bargaining, no, I'll do it later. You are not training discipline. You are becoming it. Every single time you follow through, you tell your subconscious, this is who I am now. And eventually, it will believe you. 3. Use habit stacking. Link your new habits to existing ones to create a chain reaction. Example: after brushing your teeth, speak your affirmations. After drinking your morning water, begin visualization. After finishing your workout, read your 10 pages. By tying each new habit to something you already do, you remove friction and cement the pattern faster. This isn't just routine, it's reprogramming at the behavioral level. 4. Track relentlessly. Create a tracker, digital or physical. Mark every completed habit, daily, without fail, not to feel proud, but to reinforce the identity. You are not guessing your way forward. You are documenting the creation of a new being. If you miss a day, start the counter again. Punish the breach, not to suffer, but to maintain the sanctity of the ritual. The subconscious responds to consistency, not emotion, not inspiration, repetition. What will happen? In the beginning, you will resist. Your body will fight back. The old programming will whisper, you've done enough. Rest. Skip just once. You deserve comfort. That is the enemy voice. It is not yours. The moment you obey it, the old blueprint begins to reinstall. The rot creeps back in, and the kingdom cracks at its foundation. But if you hold the line, if you execute without compromise, something shifts. Suddenly the habits no longer feel forced. They become instinct. You begin moving like the version of yourself you used to only imagine. Not because you convinced your subconscious, but because you proved it. Lesson 7. Walk as the creator. Live from inner power. You've silenced the noise. You've guarded the gate. You've burned the false code. You've installed the vision. You've built the rituals. And now, you walk. Not as the student, not as the seeker, but as the creator. Because at this stage, you're no longer asking, how do I change? You're asking something much more dangerous. What do I want to build next? The old game is over. You no longer live in reaction. You no longer beg for clarity. You no longer depend on circumstance, emotion, or luck. The chains are broken. The programming is overwritten. You are not a product of the world anymore. You are the architect of it. The Creator does not ask for permission. He speaks, and the world moves. You have learned to command the mind. You've reprogrammed the subconscious. You've aligned thought, emotion, vision, and behavior. Now you step into the world with internal sovereignty. Because when the inner world is aligned, the outer world must obey. Not immediately, not always cleanly, but eventually, inevitably. Because the laws do not lie. They do not care how long you've suffered. They only ask, are you aligned? Are you precise? Are you in motion? And now, you are. This is not confidence. It's certainty. Confidence still doubts. Confidence still hopes. Confidence still wonders, can I do this? But certainty is different. Certainty walks in, knowing the deal is already sealed. Certainty moves with a quiet violence. Calm, composed, unstoppable. You don't need to speak about who you are. You simply walk into rooms, and the air changes. Why? Because you are living proof of the laws at work. You no longer theorize. You embody. Action steps. Live from power. First, declare. Before every step. Before you walk into any situation, an interview, a confrontation, a negotiation, a performance. Pause. And say this to yourself. This reality has already been shaped. I am simply here to walk in alignment with it. Let that truth settle. Breathe into it. Then walk through that door like the outcome is already yours. Because if you've programmed the vision, fed the subconscious, and built the rituals, it is. 2. Lead with energy, not words. Speak less, observe more. Carry the room with your presence, not your volume. You don't have to explain your power. You don't need approval. Let your aura walk 5 feet ahead of you. When you speak, speak deliberately. When you move, move intentionally. Let every action reinforce the subconscious identity you've built. 3. Trust the signals. You've trained your mind to obey. Now trust it. Start paying attention to gut feelings, intuitive pulls, subconscious nudges. They are not random anymore. They are signals from the system you programmed. This is the inner compass, the pathfinder inside you that can see further than logic, faster than analysis. Follow it, even when it defies comfort, especially then. Because the Creator doesn't follow trends. He follows the truth within. 4. Teach through presence. You don't need to convince anyone. You don't need to save anyone. Your existence becomes the lesson. Your results become the sermon. Your energy becomes the proof. And those who are ready will ask, how did you do it? And you will answer, not with noise, but with structure, stillness, and steel. You become a mirror, showing others what's possible, not by force, but by example. What life feels like now. There's still struggle, but no confusion. There is still pain, but no chaos. There are still storms, but the foundation holds. Why? Because the world no longer defines you. You define it. You've replaced reaction with creation, fear with vision, weakness with ritual, doubt with embodiment. You no longer chase power. You are power. To the returning warriors, you already know what this is. You've walked through the fire. You've stared into the abyss and didn't blink. You're not here for entertainment. You're here for evolution. We see you. We honor your discipline. This is your tribe. your temple, your battlefield. And to those of you who are new, this isn't a channel. This isn't a brand. This is a movement. A movement for those who refuse to stay asleep. For those who reject weakness as identity. For those who are ready to rebuild themselves from the inside out. No fluff, no sugarcoating, no shortcuts, just raw truth, ruthless structure, and the fire you need to rise. So if you felt something today, deep in your gut, if the voice in this video echoed something ancient inside you, then this is your signal. Subscribe to the GrimFace movement, not just to stay updated, but to stay armed, because we're building a generation of creators. One thought, one action, one warrior at a time, and we're just getting started. GrimFace, control the outcome, or be destroyed by it. You were not born to crawl through life begging for scraps. You were not cast into this world to be at the mercy of circumstance. No, you were born with power, not borrowed, not earned, innate, silent, infinite. But power unclaimed is power wasted, and that's the reality for most. They live and die with a sleeping giant inside them, never awakened, never tested, never used. They pray for miracles while ignoring the engine of miracles inside their own chest. You see, most will never look inward. They'll run from the silence, hide in distraction, and drown themselves in the noise of the world, because the truth terrifies them. The truth that the chains around their neck were forged in their own mind. That the prison they rot in has no walls, only thoughts. We were taught to believe that life is something that happens to us, that we're here to react, to endure, to survive. But that's a lie, a beautiful lie told by cowards and repeated by the blind. Because the ones who know, the ones who see, they don't react, they command. You want more strength? Then become the embodiment of strength. You want more health? Then stop outsourcing it to pills and prayers. Live it. You want joy? Then create the conditions for it. Speak it. Think it. Move like it. Everything you seek exists already, but not out there. It's waiting within you, silently, watching, waiting to see if you're finally ready to wake the hell up. Because life doesn't reward the wishful. It rewards the intentional. The chaos you face, the pain, the struggle, the endless string of setbacks, none of it is random. It is not punishment. It is feedback. It's the echo of your internal landscape. The world is your mirror, and it's brutally honest. So if your world is full of pain, stop blaming the mirror. Fix the reflection. Fix you. Here's the deeper law, the one they don't want you to know. The world within is the cause. The world without is the effect. And every single time you try to fix the effect without addressing the cause, you fall deeper into the trap. Because you're treating symptoms of a disease you refuse to name. This is not about pretending everything is fine. This is about understanding where the real battle takes place. It is not out there. It is not in other people, in the economy, in your past, or your enemies. It's in your mind. That's where you win. That's where you bleed. That's where you conquer. You can't express power you don't possess. And you can't possess it until you become conscious of it. And you'll never become conscious of it if you keep treating the world like it's some external tyrant, rather than your own reflection. Let this be your awakening. There is no savior coming. There is no perfect moment. There is only you, in this moment, deciding whether to rule or be ruled. You have access to infinite wisdom, infinite strength, infinite supply of what you need, waiting within you. But it will not knock on your door. It will not beg for your attention. You must demand it. You must extract it. You must earn it through discipline, through silence, through battle with your lesser self. And when you finally seize that power, when you control your thoughts with ruthless clarity, when you no longer allow your emotions to dictate your fate, you become a weapon, a force of nature, unshakable, unbreakable, unstoppable. But understand, there is a price. You must kill the old you, victim, the you who hides in excuses, the you who worships limitations and calls it realism. That version of you must die for the real you to be born. Because greatness cannot grow in the soil of weakness. Because mastery cannot thrive in a mind ruled by chaos. The mind is everything. And until you dominate that battlefield, you'll keep losing over and over in different forms, under different masks, with the same result. Let me be clear. If you think in weakness, you will live in weakness. If you scatter your thoughts, you scatter your results. If your internal world is out of harmony, your external world will be a reflection of that discord. But when you align, when your thoughts are clear, focused, and under command, everything changes. You become the cause, and the world bends around you. This is the power of true consciousness. It isn't found in books. It isn't found in mantras. It's found in the moment you decide to no longer be a slave to your own mind. That's the great divide. Not between rich and poor, strong and weak, lucky and unlucky, but between those who understand this law and those who ignore it. To those who understand, the world is clay. To those who ignore, the world is a cage. And now I ask you, are you shaping your world? Or is it shaping you? Are you leading your thoughts like a general commands an army? Or are you letting them wander like sheep through the fields of fear and doubt? Are you in control or just reacting? Because if you're not in control, then you're not living. You're drifting, existing, waiting for fate to throw you a bone. But fate does not serve the passive. Fate bows to the determined. It yields to the focused. It fears the disciplined. So rise, sit still, silence the noise. Take back command. Master your body, master your thoughts, master your reactions. And as your vision sharpens, as your inner world becomes defined and unshakable, you'll watch the world without shift like sand beneath your feet. Because it was never about them, never about it, always about you. The dominion is within. It has always been. Reclaim it. Command it. Become it. Lesson 1. Confront the mirror. Awareness of the inner world. Core principle. The world around you, the people you attract, the problems you face, the chaos or calm in your life, isn't happening to you. It's happening through you. Your outer world is nothing more than a mirror reflecting the dominant patterns, beliefs, and emotional frequencies within your inner world. Purpose of this lesson: to bring brutal self-awareness to the surface. Before you can change anything in your life, you must first identify what you've been unconsciously creating. This lesson exposes your personal patterns and challenges you to take radical ownership of them. The shadow work begins here. This isn't about blaming yourself. It's about empowering yourself. Because if you created this storm, then you can end it. If your thinking built the prison, then your thinking can shatter the walls. Daily practices for confronting the mirror. 1. Mirror journaling, 15 to 30 minutes daily. Prompt number 1. What parts of my external life feel chaotic, broken, or unfulfilling? Prompt number 2. What beliefs or thought patterns might be feeding this? Examples: constant money struggles. I don't deserve wealth. Money is scarce. Relationship issues. I'm not lovable. People always leave. Physical exhaustion. I'm never enough. I must prove myself constantly. Write without censoring yourself. Let the truth rise from beneath the surface. 2. Pattern recognition. Weekly review. At the end of each week, reflect and identify recurring emotional states, anxiety, anger, hopelessness, triggers that set you off, the stories you tell yourself when things go wrong. Ask, what story am I living out on repeat? And then, who would I be without that story? 3. Environmental awareness. Your surroundings reveal what you tolerate and believe you deserve. Look around. Is your space clean or chaotic? Are you surrounded by growth or decay? Do your relationships elevate you or drain you? Challenge. Choose one thing in your environment today that reflects limitation and change it. Clean it. Remove it. Replace it with something that reflects power and vision. Mindset shift. From victim to architect. Repeat this statement daily until it becomes a core belief. Nothing happens to me. Everything happens through me. I am the cause. Let it rewire your perception. Start observing yourself like a detective, not with guilt or shame, but with clarity and responsibility. Dark reflection. Questions. Use with caution. They cut deep. What in my life is a direct result of my silence, avoidance, or fear? What do I secretly believe I deserve that's keeping me small? If the world is my mirror, what truth is it trying to show me that I keep refusing to see? Write your answers. Sit with them. Let them sting. That pain, that's truth knocking. Activation exercise. The mirror confrontation. Stand in front of a mirror. Lock eyes with yourself. Say out loud, I am the cause. Everything in my life is a reflection of my inner state. I take full command, starting now. Watch your face. Feel the discomfort. Don't look away. Do this every morning for the next 7 days. Your old identity will fight it. Good. That means it's working. Outcome of lesson 1. By the end of this lesson, you will have a deep awareness of your recurring life patterns. See clearly how your thoughts and beliefs shape your external reality. Begin breaking the cycle of unconscious creation. Feel both the burden and freedom of being the creator of your reality. Lesson 2. Kill the old self. Eliminate the victim mindset. Core principle. You cannot step into your higher self while still clinging to the identity of your lower self. The victim mindset is the anchor that keeps you chained to mediocrity. It whispers that you are powerless, that life is unfair, that other people control your destiny. And as long as you believe that story, even a little, you will never rise. You must kill the old self, not with subtlety, not with patience, with ruthless clarity. You must exile the version of you that survives off blame, fear, and weakness, because that version will never build the life you were meant to live. The cost of power is the death of excuses. The truth is harsh, but necessary. Everything that has happened to you, happened. But what happens next is your choice. And that's where most people run, because responsibility is terrifying. It means there's no one left to blame, no fallback, no savior. But there's also no limit. As long as you keep identifying with the story of pain, injustice, or lack, you keep reinforcing the chains that bind you. And you were not made to be bound. Daily practices to kill the old self. 1. The death list. Create a list titled, "What Must Die?" List all aspects of yourself that are no longer welcome. Beliefs like, "I'm not good enough." Habits like procrastination, overthinking, people-pleasing. Emotional defaults like blaming others, avoiding discomfort, self-doubt. Read this list aloud every morning. Then say, "You no longer speak for me." Burn it at the end of the week. Start a new one. Repeat until the old self is ashes. 2. The replacement identity. For every belief you kill, replace it with a truth forged in strength. I don't know enough. I learn quickly and adapt faster than most. I always mess up. I execute with clarity and precision. People never support me. I am self-sufficient and attract allies who match my power. You cannot leave a void. Remove weakness. Fill it with force. 3. The number, rule. Every time the victim self tries to speak, interrupt it immediately. When your mind says, "This isn't fair," answer with, "No." That voice is dead. When it says, "I can't," say, "No, we don't speak that language anymore." The goal is zero tolerance. Because even a whisper of weakness, if left unchecked, grows roots. 4th daily identity declaration. Speak your new identity aloud every day. Make it vivid, real, unshakable. I am not the past. I am not my pain. I am not my old patterns. I am the architect of my future. I act with power. I choose with clarity. I move with purpose. The old self is dead, and I buried it myself. Stand tall when you speak it. Look yourself in the eye if possible. Say it with fire. Say it until you believe it. Mindset shift, from reaction to creation. The victim lives in reaction, always responding to circumstances, people, and emotions. The architect lives in creation, deciding what to think, what to feel, what to build. This lesson is about crossing that divide with finality. Ask yourself, am I living out a story that someone else wrote for me? Whose voice am I still obeying that no longer deserves to speak? What does the version of me, who takes full responsibility, do today? And then do it. Even if it's hard. Especially if it's hard. Dark reflection questions. These are meant to provoke discomfort. Lean into it. That's where the shift begins. What lies have I told myself to justify staying small? In what ways am I addicted to being the victim? What identity am I afraid to let go of? Because I've worn it so long it feels like home. Who would I be if I had no one left to blame? Write your answers without filters. Reread them. And understand, this is the enemy. Activation exercise. The burial ritual. Write a letter to your old self. Not a gentle one, a final one. Tell that version of you it is no longer needed. Tell it what damage it caused. Tell it why it must be buried. Then write, I release you. You are dead to me now. Burn that letter. Do it at night. Do it with fire. Feel the energy shift. And when the ashes cool, walk away like a soldier who just won a war. Outcome of lesson 2. By the end of this lesson, you will break your emotional addiction to being powerless. Rewire your mind to reject victim narratives in real time. Forge a new identity rooted in strength, clarity, and conscious creation. Lay to rest the version of yourself that could never build what you are about to become. Lesson 3. Command the battlefield. Mental discipline. Core principle. Your mind is the battlefield, not the world, not your job, not your bank account. All of it. Every challenge, every triumph, every fall originates in your thoughts. Until you gain complete control of your mind, you are at war with yourself. And in that war, hesitation is defeat. The undisciplined mind is your greatest liability. It reacts, it wanders, it obeys fear. But a disciplined mind becomes your most dangerous weapon. When you command your thoughts, you command reality. You cannot build an empire with a mind full of noise. Most people live in constant mental clutter. They think whatever shows up. They let thoughts run loose like stray dogs. They confuse busyness with clarity, motion with progress, noise with power. And so they create chaos, not because they want to, but because they've lost command. You must become the commander of your mind, not its follower, not its servant, not its prisoner. Discipline is not rigidity. It is freedom from mental slavery. Daily practices for mental discipline. First, thought tracking. Carry a journal or use a notes app. For 3 days, track recurring thoughts, especially doubts, fears, regrets, self-talk when you face resistance. At the end of each day, ask, who was in control today? Me or the noise? Awareness is the first step toward command. You can't silence what you haven't identified. 2. The razor focus drill. Choose one task daily. Work on it for 45 uninterrupted minutes. No music, no phone, no switching tabs, nothing. You will fail at first. Your mind will beg to check notifications, wander to other thoughts. Deny it. Every time you refocus, you sharpen the blade. Every time you indulge distraction, you dull it. Your future depends on how well you can direct your attention on command. 3rd, controlled thought sessions. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Choose one thought or visualization and hold it in your mind with crystal clarity. Example: visualize your highest self executing your goal with power. Repeat one mental affirmation like a mantra. Contemplate one question like, what would total self-mastery feel like? If your mind drifts, bring it back. No judgment, just correction. This is mental weightlifting. Consistency builds strength. 4. Cut the noise. Audit your inputs. What content are you consuming daily? Who do you listen to? What environments surround you? Eliminate everything that feeds mental chaos. Silence is not emptiness. It is the space where clarity is born. Mindset shift. From passive thinking to active command. The average person allows their mind to think them. They sit in silence and become overwhelmed. They hear a negative voice and assume it must be true. They follow thoughts like a dog chasing cars, never questioning, never leading. You must break that pattern. Start leading your thoughts, not with blind optimism, but with targeted force. Decide what to think, then hold that thought like a blade in your hand. Your attention is currency. Spend it with precision. Dark reflection questions. Ask these in silence. Sit with the discomfort. Clarity is on the other side. What thoughts rule me when I'm weak? What patterns of thinking sabotage my momentum? What is the loudest lie I keep believing in my mind? If I could only think one thought every day for the next year, what thought would make me unstoppable? Write your answers. Read them aloud. Face the truth. Discipline begins with ownership. Activation exercise. The command chair. Choose one place in your home to become your mental war room. Sit upright. Breathe deeply. No music. No movement. Just you and your mind. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Your only job: hold a single thought or question in perfect focus. It will be hard. You will want to quit. Good. That resistance is the enemy exposing itself. Do this every day. That chair is no longer furniture. It is the throne from which you reclaim your mind. Outcome of Lesson 3. By the end of this lesson, you will be fully aware of the recurring thoughts that run your life. Cultivate the strength to hold and direct your thoughts under pressure. Eliminate mental noise that clouds your clarity. Develop the habit of leading your thoughts instead of being led by them. Lesson 4. Align the frequencies. Create inner harmony. Core principle. Power without alignment is chaos. Discipline without clarity is force without aim. You can train your body, discipline your mind, and speak bold affirmations all day. But if your thoughts, emotions, and intentions are out of sync, the signal you send into reality is distorted. You don't get what you want. You get what you are aligned with. Until your inner world is unified, your outer world will reflect confusion, contradiction, and resistance. This lesson is about removing that distortion and becoming a single, unwavering frequency, clear, sharp, and undeniable. Your life is echoing your signal. Every thought you think, every emotion you feel, every belief you hold, it all vibrates. And that vibration is your signal to the universe. Most people send mixed signals. They speak of abundance while fearing lack. They visualize success while expecting failure. They pray for love while doubting they're worthy of it. And the world listens to your frequency, not your words. So if you want the world to change, you must align the message. No more contradictions. No more half-beliefs. No more split energy. Daily practices to align the frequencies. 1. Unified visualization. Every morning, take 5 to 10 minutes to visualize your desired future. Not just the images. Feel it. Feel what it would be like to live that reality now. How does your body feel? What emotions are flowing through you? What thoughts dominate your mind? Then ask, do I carry these emotions and thoughts the rest of the day? If not, your signal is fractured. And fractured signals bring fractured results. Second frequency audit. At the end of each day, write down the dominant emotions you felt. Anxiety, resentment, scarcity, confidence, peace, conviction. Next to each one, write the belief that may have caused it. Then ask, were my emotions aligned with the reality I claim to be creating? If the answer is no, good. Now you see the misalignment. Now you can correct it. 3. Conscious alignment statements. Several times a day, especially before key moments, conversations, decisions, deep work, speak this aloud. My thoughts, emotions, and intentions are one. I am not divided. I am not uncertain. I know who I am. I know what I'm building. And every cell of my being agrees with that truth. Don't speak it passively. Speak it like a soldier marching into war. Let the world feel the weight of your alignment. 4. Eliminate contradictions. This is where most people fail. They act like they believe, but secretly prepare to fail. They speak confidence, but sabotage progress with fear. They hold visions of power, while feeding relationships, habits, and media that poison it. You cannot serve two masters. Every time you act against your vision, you fracture your frequency. Audit your actions. Are they aligned with your highest self? Do they reinforce the outcome you want? If not, cut them. Without hesitation. Alignment demands it. Mindset shift. From scattered to singular. A scattered mind creates scattered results. But when your thoughts, emotions, and intentions are aligned, you become like a laser, focused, burning through obstacles. Ask yourself daily, is my energy clean or contaminated? Am I living in emotional agreement with my goals? What part of me is still resisting what I say I want? Face the answers. Align the energy. Dark reflection questions. These will expose fractures. Welcome them. What do I say I want, but secretly expect to fail at? Where do I still operate from fear while claiming to move in power? What emotions do I feel daily that sabotage the signal I'm trying to send? Who or what in my life is feeding the wrong frequency? Write it down. Don't justify, just expose. Alignment starts with honesty. Activation exercise. Full spectrum alignment. Find a quiet place. Sit in stillness for 15 to 20 minutes. Visualize your highest goal or reality. Now scan your body. Ask, does my breath reflect belief or fear? Do I feel peace or resistance? Are my thoughts supporting or undermining this vision? When you find tension or resistance, breathe into it. Speak directly to it. You no longer control me. I am not divided. I choose unity. Do this daily. Make it a ritual. The more often you practice inner agreement, the more rapidly outer alignment follows. Outcome of Lesson 4. By the end of this lesson, you will develop the emotional awareness to recognize inner contradictions. Begin living in conscious emotional and mental agreement with your vision. Eliminate people, habits, and inputs that fracture your alignment. Radiate a unified frequency that shapes your external world to match your internal truth. Lesson 5. Build the fortress. Daily stillness and mastery of body. The body is the first battlefield. Master it, or be ruled by it. Core principle. Before you can command the world, you must first command yourself. Before you build the kingdom, you must fortify the walls. And the first wall is your body. You live in it. You move through it. But do you own it? Or does it own you? That's the question most never ask, because they're terrified of the answer. They think mastery begins with motivation. No. It begins with embodiment, with stillness, with control. When your body is under siege by cravings, by twitching, by resistance to discomfort, your mind is not free. Your thoughts are chained to weakness. And weakness doesn't build empires. The body is not a vessel. It is a weapon. You don't have a body. You are embedded in one. It's not just skin, muscle, and breath. It's a reflection of your relationship to power. A flinching body houses a flinching mind. A restless body reveals a fractured will. But a still, disciplined body radiates control, even in silence. This lesson isn't about aesthetics. It isn't about health fads or six-pack abs. It's about reclaiming dominion over the primal mechanism you've been gifted. Because once the body bows to your will, everything else follows. 3 core laws of physical mastery. Law 1. Stillness is command. Can you sit in perfect silence without flinching, scratching, adjusting, reacting? Most cannot. They've never trained stillness. Their body squirms like it's possessed. Their mind jumps from impulse to impulse. You must break that. Stillness is your first proof of control. Law 2. Discomfort is training. Every signal of resistance, whether it's fatigue, tension, cold, or hunger, is a test. Not of pain tolerance, but of response. Do you flinch? Do you give in? Or do you sit with it, observe it, and transcend it? He who commands his response to pain commands his destiny. Law 3. Movement must be ritual. Every step, every breath, every posture is either training you into control or training you into chaos. Slouched posture weakens the will. Shallow breathing feeds anxiety. Unconscious habits dilute presence. But when you move with awareness, with intention, with purpose, you become your own symbol of power. Advanced daily practices. 1. The stillness throne, level 2. Duration, 30 to 60 minutes. No movement, no music, no support, just breath and presence. You will experience itching, mental noise, emotional resistance. The urge to escape. Do nothing. Let it all burn. Let your body scream. You do not flinch. You sit and you rule. Do this every morning or night. This is not meditation. This is dominion training. 2. Cold exposure plus controlled breathing. Cold is truth. Cold reveals your false confidence. Each day, cold shower, no warm-up. Breathe slow, calm your mind. Observe your reaction without reacting. You'll want to run. Good. That's weakness showing itself. Face it. Overcome it. This rewires the nervous system to respond to pressure with calm, an elite trait of warriors. 3. Ritualized movement, 30 minutes minimum. This isn't working out. This is forging a warrior frame. Options: functional strength training, martial movement, kickboxing, flow drills, controlled resistance, body weight mastery, holds, balance, explosive control. Don't train for looks, train for command. Every rep is a declaration. I own this body. I own this power. 4. Fasting windows. Daily fasting windows build restraint at the biological level. You're not starving. You're training your instincts to obey. Recommended. 16. 8. Intermittent fasting, or daily delayed first meal. Drink water. Control your urges. Let hunger sharpen your mind, instead of weaken your will. 5. Sensory reduction. Nights. 1 night a week. No devices, no lights, no food, no stimulation, just you, the silence, and your body. Use this space to feel what's rising. Rest deeply. Breathe consciously. Listen to the body's intelligence without distraction. This deepens the connection between command and calm. Mindset. Shift from animal to architect. You are not an animal chasing pleasure, avoiding pain. You are not a slave to urges, tastes, and temperature. You are an architect. You are a ruler. And your body is not a wild creature. It is your first kingdom. Tame it. Sculpt it. Then move through the world like a sovereign. Ask yourself, who is in control? My cravings or my consciousness? What emotions live in my posture? What message does my body send to the world when I walk into a room? If the answer isn't power, then you still have work to do. Dark reflection questions. Let these cut deep. What physical habits keep me in a state of unconsciousness? What do I feed my body that weakens my spirit? Where do I retreat to comfort instead of training command? What part of me is still owned by sensation? You know what to do with the answers. Activation exercise. Body as temple ceremony. Once per week, perform this solo ritual. Begin with 30 minutes of stillness. Follow with 30 minutes of ritualized movement. No music, no mirrors, only breath. End with cold exposure and the following spoken aloud. This body is forged in fire. It does not react. It does not beg. It moves when I say move. It rests when I say rest. I am the one who commands. This is my vessel. This is my temple. This is my fortress. Leave the room in silence. No phone, no distraction, just stillness and sovereignty. Outcome of Lesson 5. By the end of this lesson, you will train your nervous system to respond to discomfort with power, not panic. Convert your body into a tool of clarity, presence, and mental sharpness. Reclaim daily rituals as opportunities for command and calibration. Walk, breathe, and move like someone who has mastered the first battlefield. The body. Lesson 6. Create, don't react. Live as cause, not effect. Either you shape the world, or the world shapes you. There's no in-between. Core principle. Every moment of your life, you are standing in one of two positions: cause or effect. If you are at effect, you are a puppet, reacting to everything outside of you. What they said, what they did, how you feel, what you fear, what happened, what didn't. You live in a cage of reaction and call it life. But if you are at cause, you dictate the terms, you choose your responses, you set the energy in the room, you decide how this story unfolds. This lesson is about reclaiming that position, not once, not occasionally, but as a permanent stance. Because only when you live at cause do you become the architect of your reality. Reaction is the default of the undisciplined. The reactive person is always waiting, always blaming, always negotiating with life. They ask, why is this happening to me? They wait for better conditions, for perfect timing, for permission, for luck. They do not create. They cope. Creation, on the other hand, is aggressive, relentless, focused. It doesn't ask what's allowed. It asks what's necessary. The creator doesn't hope for alignment. They become it. Daily practices to live at cause. 1. The morning creation protocol. Each morning, write down the answers to these 3 prompts. What energy will I embody today, regardless of circumstance? What outcome will I create before the day ends? What challenge might try to control me? And how will I respond on purpose? You begin the day as the sculptor, not the clay. You're no longer waiting for alignment. You are generating it. The response override drill. Choose one moment per day to pause when your nervous system wants to react, and do the opposite. Examples. When someone disrespects you, don't lash out. Respond with stillness. When fear rises before a decision, don't delay. Step forward. When you're triggered emotionally, don't speak. Breathe. Observe. This rewires your identity from slave to sovereign. You teach yourself, I am in control, no matter the stimulus. 3rd, intentional action checkpoints. Set an alarm or cue 3 times per day to stop and ask, am I reacting or creating? If you're reacting, pause, shift, redirect. Take one action immediately that moves you back into the driver's seat. If you're creating, double down, amplify it, stretch it, reinforce the loop of power. 4. No passive inputs before noon. No scrolling, no gossip, no news, no reaction-based media before noon. This is sacred creation time. During these hours, build, write, move, think, make decisions, solve problems, set the tone for your life. You are the cause, so act like it. Don't begin your day consuming chaos. Begin by constructing clarity. Mindset shift. From what's happening to what am I making? Ask yourself, am I letting the world shape my state, or am I shaping the world through my state? Do I respond to circumstances, or do I design them? If my thoughts and actions today created my life tomorrow, would I be proud of what I'm building? If you're not proud, change it now. Do not wait for the world to change. It won't. You change, and the world bends to match. Dark reflection questions. Sit with these in silence. Don't answer them casually. Let them bite. What parts of my life are being run by reaction and emotion? Where do I blame others instead of taking command? What am I waiting for that I could create right now? Who would I become if I stopped reacting and started building? Write your answers down. Review them every week. Watch them shrink as your power grows. Activation exercise, the cause contract. Write this contract. Sign it. Read it aloud daily. From this day forward, I refuse to live at the mercy of anything outside of me. I am not a reaction. I am the cause. I do not wait. I initiate. I do not beg. I build. The world will know me not for what I endured, but for what I created with discipline, silence, and force. I walk into every space as the architect. This is my reality, and I shape it. Post it where you see it daily. Repeat it until it becomes your instinct. Outcome of Lesson 6. By the end of this lesson, you will shift from passivity to power in your moment-to-moment life. Identify and override reactive behaviors and emotions. Train yourself to become a consistent generator of intention, outcome, and energy. Rewire your identity as the creator of your reality, not the victim of it. Lesson 7. Reclaim the dominion. Step fully into power. This is where you stop learning to become powerful and start living as if you already are. Core principle. Everything you've done until now has been preparation. Burning illusions, dismantling lies, confronting weakness. You've realized you are not your past. You are not your pain. You are not the flesh, the doubt, the noise. You are the power that commands all of it. This final lesson is not about new ideas. It's about stepping into the identity you've been forging through every moment of this process. No more seeking. No more waiting. Now, you embody. Dominion means absolute ownership of your mind, your body, your emotions, your thoughts, your time, your energy. You walk into a room and the air changes, not because of arrogance, but because of alignment. Not because of dominance over others, but because of mastery over yourself. You are the one you've been waiting for. Read that again. All the strength, discipline, clarity, and force you've been trying to reach, it's already inside you. This isn't about becoming someone else. It's about removing everything that was never you to begin with. The doubt, the excuses, the hesitation, the guilt, the softness. Burn it all. And what remains is you, stripped of lies, covered in scars, unshakable. Reclaiming your dominion means you now live from your highest identity. No matter the circumstance, no matter the resistance, you do not fluctuate. You do not explain. You do not apologize for who you've become. Daily practices to step into full power. First, identity installation ritual. Each morning, write and declare the identity you choose to embody. Not a goal, not a dream, a decision. I am the one who moves mountains. I am the one who walks with silence and certainty. I am the one who commands my thoughts, body, and world. I am not becoming. I already am. Write it. Speak it aloud. Step into it as soon as your feet touch the floor. Second power walks. Each day, take 15 to 30 minutes to walk in complete command. No phone, no talking, just presence. Every step, every breath, every posture should reflect your power. Shoulders back, eyes forward, breath steady, mind locked. You are not strolling. You are training your nervous system to carry the energy of sovereignty. 3. Irreversible decisions. Dominion requires action, not planning, not overthinking. Choose one bold, irreversible decision this week that aligns with your highest self. Examples. End the relationship that's draining your energy. Launch the project you've been waiting to start. Say no to what no longer fits. Say yes to what scares you. Step through the door and burn the bridge behind you. 4. Shadow integrity. True power doesn't ignore the darkness. It integrates it. Every week, sit in silence and ask, where am I hiding from my own potential? Where am I still living small to protect others? Where do I still fear being fully seen? Then, act in alignment with the truth, even if it costs you comfort. Power lives on the other side of brutal honesty. Fifth power presence audit. At random times each day, ask, if someone saw me right now, without speaking, would they know who I am? Check your posture, your energy, your mood, your pace. Everything should signal, I am in control, not just for others, but to remind yourself. Mindset shift, from seeking power to being power. You are no longer seeking strength. You're using it. You are no longer healing. You are moving. You are no longer preparing. You are executing. Ask yourself, what version of me am I refusing to suppress any longer? What does power look like in my hands? Today, not tomorrow? If I died tonight, would the world have felt the full weight of who I really was? Let that guide your decisions. Let that cut the hesitation. Dark reflection questions. These are not for the weak. They're for those who are done playing small. What would my life look like if I took 100% responsibility for every inch of it? Where have I been giving away my throne without a fight? What does it cost me to keep pretending I'm not ready? Who am I when no one is watching? And is that version worthy of the crown? Write it. Sit with it. Step up to it. Activation exercise. The throne ritual. Once a week, sit in complete stillness for 45 minutes in your most powerful posture. Beforehand, light a single candle. In the silence, visualize this truth. You are seated on the throne of your mind. Everything, your thoughts, emotions, body, desires, kneels before you. There's no king above you, no enemy within, only command, only clarity, only power. When the timer ends, stand slowly, walk with intent. Say aloud, I walk this world as the sovereign, not someday, not maybe, now. Outcome of Lesson 7. By the end of this lesson, you will step fully into your highest identity without fear, apology, or delay. Stop performing personal development and start embodying personal power. Remove hesitation, self-doubt, and hesitation at the root. Become someone who no longer reacts, doubts, or begs, but commands. To those who've walked with us from the beginning, who've sat in silence, killed their old selves, reclaimed their mind, and risen, scarred but sovereign. Welcome back, warriors. You are the few who chose the harder road. You are the builders of inner empires. You are the proof that darkness can become discipline, and discipline can become destiny. And to those of you just finding this path, you are not here by accident. This message found you because something inside you is ready to wake up. You've felt the pull. You've heard the call. Now it's your move. This is not a channel. This is not a trend. This is a movement of black sheep, of rebels, of quiet giants who no longer beg to be saved. Because we've remembered that the power was always ours. Subscribe to the GrimFace movement. This is your initiation. But understand this. Once you enter, you don't go back. No. You rise. You rule. And you walk with the face the world tried to forget. The GrimFace. We'll see you in the next war.